thank you so much for checking out the channel. It's your boy Falk with Falk's Nest Gaming, otherwise known as Con4. Today, I'm very excited to be bringing you what it is that I'm bringing you. Give me just 1 second to get set up and make sure that our audio and everything is where it needs to be. But first and foremost, if it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, welcome back. But beyond that, I have to say, welcome to Oblivion. So we're going to be doing a fresh playthrough today, focused on my favorite build. But I'm going to let you guys watch the cutscene, and then we'll take it from there.
I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Woof. Let's go. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. One of the best, in my opinion, games of all time. Big fan of the Elder Scrolls franchise in general. I would say that my ranking probably differs from most in terms of their favorites. Mine starts with Morrowind, then moves to Oblivion, and then comes Skyrim. I'm sure that people are going to fight me about that, but either way, I was so excited to see that this remaster was dropping. I knew that I wanted to do something on the channel with it, but I took a little bit of time to refamiliarize myself with the game and kind of get back into the world of Oblivion so that I could bring it to you. So welcome. So the first thing we want to pick is going to be our race. I have a very specific build in mind. And if you look at the thumbnail, I'm sure you have a pretty good idea of the build that I'm going for. We're going to randomize our appearance. I don't know what it is with these dark elves, but a lot of them seem to have like the rosy colored lips when you randomize. Like they all have lipstick. I'm not feeling the lipstick. You know what? This guy looks sufficiently, I don't know about he's a dark elf. I can forgive the man bun for that, right? Maybe. The rest of them looks okay. Let's go with that. All right, young, old, not really concerned about that. Yeah, we can change the hair. I like the look of the rest of the character, but as I mentioned, not necessarily looking to do the man bun thing. Just, oh, there's another man bun. They're all over. Oh, there we, I feel like none of these. There we go. Just normal hair. Can we do normal hair? All right, cool. And then the color, I mean, obviously got to be black, right? Can't have. Or you know what? Oh, I'm going to take it old school, guys. I'm going to go so old school on you guys right now. You have no idea how old school I'm about to take it. See what this looks like. That really looks more pink to me than dark purple, but let's see if we can change this up a little bit. No, there we go. I want it a little on the darker side. Not so bright, but a little different. See, that looks more pink to purple. I was going for purple. All right, so scratch that. We can't do it. I'm not looking to do pink hair. Sorry. We'll go with black on black and call it a day. There we go. You know what? Actually, that looks more purple than the purple did. Let's go with that. All right, cool. So, Back. Back. Nope. Cancel that. Select. Overview. There we go. Okay, so name. Obviously, we got to go with Falk, right? I mean, pretty sure you guys knew that was going to be the case. So the cool thing about the Dark Elves, skilled with the sword and the bow, which is important for what we're going to be able to do. Not necessarily worried about the ancestral ghost, but we definitely want to start as that race. Plus, it just kind of fits in with the lore and the build that we're going. Here we go. Continue, I guess. Yes. All right, so I can put away my keyboard, put away my mouse. Yes, I'm playing with a controller because I started this game with a controller, and I really feel like that's probably just the way that it was meant to be played. Please enjoy the stream. If you notice any issues in terms of sound and my voice, relative volume, those types of things, please let me know. But let's get into it.
Hey there, you, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell?
None of your business.
You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here.
So you say...
Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming
what a
for
jerk.
you.
I don't like this guy already. Oh,
Yes, sir. My
we got some...
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Fine.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Outnumbered and outgunned.
You. I've seen you.
No, probably not.
Let
I
me
feel
see
like
your face. You are the one from my dreams.
that's a little
Then
weird.
the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Yeah, you gotta explain some of it.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Alright, why
Perhaps
am I
the
in jail?
gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
If it didn't matter, then why am I in jail? Alright, I go my own way, dude.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Alright. Get it going. Hello there.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Listen
I'm
to you.
watching you.
Looks like this is
Watch
your
me
lucky
all you
day.
want to.
Just stay out of our way.
Alright, Boris seems pretty cool. I don't know about this Glenroy dude, though. I'm gonna have to watch this guy. Alright, fine. So we're cut loose. Sort of. May adjust the sensitivity a little
Stand
more.
aside, prisoner.
You shush, Boris. I was just talking about how you were cool. Now you're gonna talk. Oh.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Right.
Protect yourself.
How am I supposed to protect myself? Oh. Well, I got a pretty good idea of how I can protect myself now. Let's grab that and that. Because the katana, you can use the katana, but they take it from you at the end of the this little, let's call it
Are you all right,
tutorial.
sire? We're clear for now.
Can we grab what we can grab from these guys?
It's dead. Sorry, sire.
And I'll let the story beats play for anyone who hasn't
Could
seen
they
it.
be waiting for us here?
But aside from that, I'm going
Don't
to try to
know, but
keep
it's
it
too late to go
moving
back now.
you know, at a
Don't
fairly
worry,
brisk
Senator. We
pace.
will get you out of here.
They
Oh,
won't be
no,
the
you
first to
won't.
underestimate the blades.
Lies.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Well, there's really only one route for me to take, then, isn't there? Oh, wait, no, there's not. And there's some rats. So, I like killing rats. Take some rat meat, because why not? I love how they jump at you now. I don't know if they used to jump at you or not, but they definitely do now. Like, the combat feels a lot better than it used to. So, let's see. The shield, we're going to take. The bow, yes, please. The skeleton has some arrows and some lockpicks for us. Also some armor, which I'm happy to have. So let's go ahead and get this armor put on. And the shield, and drop our sack clothes. As a prisoner, we had sack clothes. You also can do shortcuts now. So we're gonna shortcut our bow first. Or wait, no, we'll put the bow there. Shortcut this sword, because like I said, they're gonna take the katana at some point. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the bow though. Alright, lock picking. Pretty easy to do. There's also some tricks to it that I'll share as we go along. There's actually a way that you can pretty much guarantee that you get every lock picked. If you... Oh, I did not equip the arrows. Hard to use your bow without arrows. Die, rat. Alright, you guys, I mean, it's me, right? You know I'm going to be playing a 2D type of build. For anyone who's been with the channel for any length of time, you know, I kind of like to shoot stuff. Get some free spells and a key, some lockpicks. No interest in the club. Alright, so we're going to open that with the key, and on we go. That guy got juiced. Alright. More arrows, yes. Only need the one bow. We're not going heavy armor for this build, so I'm just going to leave the heavy armor behind. It'll just weigh us down anyway. I don't need the extra weight. Move this away. We're not very good at sneaking yet, obviously. All these rats clearly know we're here. Oh wait, he's fighting someone else. Sounds like a zombie. Ooh. Yep, there's something around this corner here. Zombie. No, sir. Alright. Oop. I think I accidentally grabbed that bone. Bone. Get that out of here. Okay, cool. Yes. Arrow. Wait. This away. Oop. Oh, come on. Clearly I was past that corner. There we go. Alright. Rats down. Like any rat, best thing you can do with them is to put them down. You know what I mean? Do with rats. Some people keep rats as pets, I guess. I don't know. I would never want a rat as a pet. Just kind of creepy. Even the white ones. Especially the white ones, I would say. At least a normal rat looks like a normal rat. The white ones kind of like are trying to be something they're not. You know what I mean? Like, they're even less trustworthy, I would say. Alright, those rats just got decimated. Ooh. So we're going to be grabbing as many ingredients as we can along the way. Food, anything like that, flowers, because we're also going to be working on alchemy. Sneaking, alchemy, marksmanship, mercantile, believe it or not. Is the skill that regulates how good you are at trading. All of those are going to help us get very strong very quickly. And And yes, I sneak as much as possible to build that skill. One cool thing about these games, the more you do a particular thing, the better you become at it. There's a ton of ways that you can cheese that, right? I tend not to. I just kind of play the game, but I play it in a way that affords me the opportunity to level very, very quickly. That way it's not so much of a cheese and just more of an organic kind of building of your character. And actually, most of my time on the channel, it's very rare that anyone's seen me play with a controller, but actually, when I came up on controller, I've only been a recent convert for mouse and keyboard. And only did that for a game that shall remain unmentioned. That and that. Ooh, grabbing all of this stuff. I love the new animations that they use when you're picking up the ingredients. They're actually really, really good. All right, down we go. Ooh, Goblin. Get wrecked, homie. See you later. And picking up all the mushrooms and stuff is going to make sense later, I promise. Ooh, we need the mortar and pestle. That's actually going to help us be able to start crafting our own potions, which, as you'll see, is going to be an important skill, not only to help us keep from having to buy them, but you can make a ton of money crafting potions as you go, especially the better your character gets at that particular skill. So don't really need the torch. Let me see how the visibility is for you guys. I'm going to turn up the brightness just a little bit. On my monitor it seems to be quite dark. I want you guys to be able to see, so hopefully that will be helpful. Even if it does get a little washed out for me, I want to make sure you guys can see what's going on here. Apologies if it was a little dark there for a second. Get this goblin. Back up. Man, homie just rushed me right out the gate. Like, jeez. Alright, yeah, that looks a little better. Dead right over there. How you gonna kill the rat and not take the meat, man? Oh, right. We're gonna have some goblins down. Now we could use these logs. We may well end up using them, but I want to level up our arrows if possible, or our marksmanship rather. I'm gonna try not to. I am going to release them though, so that I don't end up accidentally activating them and killing myself later. One thing I'm going to do right now while I'm thinking about it is gonna go ahead and create a new save file. I do have another playthrough on here that I want to make sure does not get disturbed, shall we say. I'm pretty far along in there, so we should be good to go. Booyah. Lockpicking master. Okay. I need to be careful here. Probably gonna be several. There's one. Goblins that we need to deal with. Berserker, eh? Why mad, bro? Why so mad? Alright, so dead. A rusty iron short sword. Probably the same sword we got. One. Then there is real kind of arrow drop in this game. Always has been, so you gotta factor that in. And those long distance shots. Cool. Feel like there's more on here. Oh, I don't know how that wasn't a hit, but whatever. These rats down there. This one over here is the one we need to be concerned with. Hello there. I see you too. Oh, dang. Get wrecked, dude. Second shot was the one. That was the one that did her in. How? Oh, wait. I can't hit the rats from there? Like, seriously? Alright. Still alive because I can see them breathing. Let's go ahead and put them down. And get our arrows back here in a second. Gotta be merciless with these rats, y'all. Rats deserve to be put down. You heard it here first. Alright, sweet. I think we're clear. Where'd this guy go? Okay. Okay. Gonna take the opportunity to grab whatever we can before we move on. Repair hammer, also gonna be important for us. Ale, not so much. Ooh. Also, grab the staff if you're ever here. Decent amount of gold early on. All of that's coming with. I only grab like the big win stuff early on. I don't like to get weighed down too much. I think we're almost out of the tutorial. Gonna make us pick our class before we leave. Oh no, never mind. We're not there. Some other stuff has to happen yet. My bad. I forgot to grab the rat meat. Oh well. We'll have to find more rat meat.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here.
Yeah, you probably should have done that already, I would think.
What's
Been
the
doing
matter?
nothing.
Get down! Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Listen, you better back up, homie.
No, he is not one of them.
Listen to
He
your
can
boy.
help us. He must help us.
As you
I
wish, sire.
must.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
I'd prefer to check this body. Okay, no. Alright. Yeah, we'll talk. What up, homie?
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't really think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Okay, so this is an important decision for us. We're going to go, I'll tell you right now, with Thief because of the skill set we're looking for. But there's tons of different ones you can go with depending on the type of class and build you want to use. So we're going with the Thief because it gives us 10 points to agility, 10 points to luck, which luck increases all of your other stats by 4. So that's instantly going to give all of our other abilities 4 extra points than they would have had otherwise in speed, which is going to be amazing. Agility determines the amount of damage you do with both daggers and bows, and as you can see, we're going to be running a marksman, so we're going with the thief for sure. No. Oh, we have to select it. Make sure you select it before you continue. Yes.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
I suppose.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
I don't want a torch.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
How about you take your torch back? Be careful not to pickpocket one of these guys. I'll piss them off. There we go. Right. You guys go down here.
This one's mine.
Prisoner, help
What
the
one?
Emperor!
I'm not helping anyone. Y'all haven't been helping me.
Roy, over here.
I'm getting paid for this.
My sword.
You better back up, homie.
That's
Listen.
the best you can do.
Ow. We need better weapons. You guys go. I feel like they just killed someone over here. We need to check that body. There it goes. We got it.
Die, you scum!
Protect the Emperor!
Why you guys
Mara's
keep
mercy on you.
yelling at me to protect the
Watch your
Emperor?
back, Boris.
You're so quick to tell me how badass the blades were and how you protected the Emperor. Yelling at me to do it. Oh. You get paid to do your job. Move it, Boris. Let's go. Move it along.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
What are you looking at exactly? Ah,
Looks clear.
this away.
We're almost through to the sewers.
Gotta wait on these guys to walk around. Once we get through the initial tutorial, it'll get a little
Damn
bit
it! The gate is barred from the other side. A
more
trap!
open for us.
What about that side passage back there?
What about it?
Worth a try. Let's go.
This side passage? I believe this is the one you're referring to.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Die, you... For
This
the
one's mine!
Emperor!
I'm so glad they kept the old school Oblivion jank in this game.
I I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
The way you said that right there just sounds so...
Stranger,
hello there.
chose a bad day to take up the cause.
I guess I did. Hello. Back off.
No.
Something about Patrick
God,
Stewart,
let's
just when he speaks, is just motivational. Can I loot him? Can I?
We failed. I failed.
Well, I told you
The
failed
Blades
when we
are
met.
sworn to protect the Emperor. Now
Mhm.
he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Gave it to me because you're a failure, as you mentioned.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say.
Yeah, they
He
say a
must have
lot.
given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Basically because I'm better than you, and I gotta take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
It's his business and mine, basically, but there's another septum.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order.
Right.
Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Alright, so we're going
First,
to Coral.
you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Awesome.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced agent. Am
An
I right?
agent, you say? Alright, so this part is important for anyone who's never played this game before. You want to stop. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase, right? That said, you want to make sure you're picking skills that line up with what it is that you want to be doing. So for us, if we look at agent, it's acrobatics, illusion, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. Then there's assassin, which is acrobatics, alchemy, blade, light armor, marksman, security, and sneak. Now what we've done so far has been agent, but blades become important because bows, they carry later and early, but you will need some blade skills as well. So this one right here actually aligns with what we're going to be doing a lot better. So we're going to go with assassin. Now you can also create a custom class and mix and match what abilities do what, when, how, and what have you. But we're going to start as an assassin, and as you'll see with the progression, that's going to be later. So assassin it is. Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Indeed.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chance.
All right.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Indeed.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
And that's when they take the katana from you. So, let's make sure we've got everything equipped that we have available. That one, and we've got quick sets. Now, you do start with some magic. We're going to go ahead and set magic that we have up just to make it convenient for us and being able to quick select it. I'd rather have that there. Not there. Can you whatever. Actually, we could just put clairvoyance there instead. Sweet. Alright, onward. So class selected. Ready to rock. Now we've just got to make it out of the sewer. Here. Later. 3 times damage. That's what you want there. That is punch. Ooh. Almost ran into that dude. Charlotte. Yeah, they do a good job of loading us up with stuff, man. I feel like we're getting fat already. But yeah, you want to make sure you pick the right class to start, because whatever skills you're going to be using a lot of based on what you want to do, whether it's spellcasting, two-handed, whatever, you can build any kind of character in this game and make it viable. You just want to make sure that your beginning class aligns with that, because otherwise you're going to stunt your own growth if you make the wrong choice. Here we go. Welcome to Oblivion. This is your chance before you leave to change anything you needed to change, but I feel comfortable with our choices, so we're going to head on out. Now, before we do anything else, before we encounter any scaling or anything like that, we're actually going to head to a place where we can get probably what's going to be our best sword available to us for quite some time. So we're going to head to the waterfront, and this is an old Oblivion trick that a lot of people know about and have used. Red arrow on the compass, blah blah blah, yeah, whatever. And it's one that, you know, if you wanted to do just an exploring playthrough, probably wouldn't recommend this, but the sword that we're going to get by doing this is so powerful and so important to us later in the end game. We're going to go ahead and get it, and the sword is known as Umbra. The reason it's important is, one, it's an ebony blade, which at this level is absolutely huge for us, but the bigger reason, and the more important reason to me, is because when it hits a target, it casts a spell called Soul Trap. And Soul Trap's important because it will fill any empty soul gem with the soul of whatever creature or person you just defeated. And then you use those souls to refresh your magical weapons and or create enchantments on your armor or other weapons. So super useful. So what we're looking for now is a place that I like to call Vin Diesel. It's actually Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel, I guess, is how you would actually say that. I call it Vin Diesel because I'm a dummy. I like to be funny. We're gonna go ahead and save though, because it's not necessarily an easy place for a level 1 noob fresh out of the sewers, but we don't care about easy, you know. We're gonna go through the early difficulty, to save ourselves some long-term struggle. It's actually easier to do this in the early game, honestly. So let's go ahead. That guy got absolutely destroyed. 4 to 5 fatigue pants, not bad actually. Mage's robe. I wonder if we could wear the robe and the pants at the same time. That might actually be worth. Those are way better than our sackcloth pants. No, we can't. So the mage's robe is a no-go. We're gonna just dump that. I will take those pants though. Basically, they're going to give us a constant bonus to our fatigue of 15 points, and that goes directly to your stat. And fatigue, if we look at it, oh, whatever. It's going to keep us from getting tired all the time, basically, which is important. So, hello there, sir. Stunted scamp. Why are you here? These guys are usually only around Oblivion gates. Dead now, but alright. Vin Diesel. Let's go to Vin Diesel. So we're gonna go Umbra first, and then Dark Brotherhood. And we'll take it from there once we figure out what comes next. Wow. That rat just got obliterated, or that crab just got obliterated. Now that rat has. I'm gonna stay off of that right there. Can I grab these? Wakeland stones also will refill your magic. Oh. I don't know if I can jump high enough. Grab it though is the thing. Oh, yes I can. Hello. Gotta find the right angle here. We want these stones basically. They're even if we don't use them, they're worth a lot. So, well, shit. All right, so we got to work on our acrobatics, man. Got to be able to jump higher. Is what this is on me here. All right. Oh, got it. That's what we wanted. Got to replicate that. I'm serious. Apologies. Oh, got that one. Yoink. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Got it. Sweet. Oh, there's one more. Probably brutal to watch. Apologies. Damn it. Give me the stone. I want it. Ooh. Got it. Alright. See? Acrobatics increased and we got the stone. Sweet. The reason why I put you guys through that pain. One, they're worth 50 gold, but let's see if you can show details. Show details on this. Destroyed on use of power. So if we were to absorb the power, it would instantly refill our magic bar, which can be useful if you run out of magic and find yourself in a situation where you need a spell or something of that nature. Or if you don't, then you can just sell them when you get to the next town or the next vendor. So I always grab them when I'm in here, as long as it's not too much trouble. If it gets to the point where it's kind of crazy, then it's just like, why bother, right? These here should be even easier to grab than the other ones. And honestly, if you consider these like a full magic potion, basically. Oh. Oh. There's some poison there. We don't really want to mess with that. Who's coming up? Get away from me, crab. Oh, the crab just died. Oh, we're dying. I need to move. Dang it. Alright, so that room's poisoned. We know this now. So I say we skip the stones. You guys know about them. I'm not going to need them. And trying to jump up and grab those is just going to effectively be a waste of time for everyone. So for the benefit and sake of all of you who will be watching this now and or later, we're just going to skip that. But you want those stones. Early game, they're really good to have. I'm going to do without them because I've already wasted enough time Let's move on. Hello there, Mr. Rat. I think this room is just toxic and you can't stay in it. So we're going to move past it. That crab is mad at me, but whatever. Ooh. A rat in here. Always hiding in some dark corners, these rats. So we got, yes, both of those. Actually, let's put our healing spell on. And let's save, because we are going to run into some trouble here for sure, no question. That kind of trouble. Now, the reason we want to do this now is twofold. We want the sword that this NPC has, but also in killing this NPC, it counts as killing a quote-unquote innocent, which will trigger the beginning of the Dark Brotherhood questline. So there's a few reasons we want to do this now. And Umbra is rough, but if you do it from here, right out the gate, we might actually be able to do this. I don't know. Wow. Look at that. I'm barely getting any damage. I remember this being a lot easier. Can I knock you into the fire? If I could, that would be easier. See if I can knock you into the fire there. Don't know if it's possible. Wow. Umber's taken like no damage whatsoever. What is the deal? Have they changed it? Can you not do Umber right out the gate? Let's see. If I get one shot, we might need to just reconsider our options here. Wow. Alright, Umber does some damage. How about we do this? Bro. There we go. Hit Umbra. Oh, Jesus. So, I feel like they've changed it, dude. Hold on. Yeah, let's look. Love this game. They have seriously done some work on Umbra. They're like, no, you're not killing Umbra right out the gate. Alright, fine. So if I can't kill Umbra, can I pickpocket Umbra? Yes. And no. Hello, Umbra. Like, there's no reason a sneak attack shouldn't do 3 times damage on Umbra. Yeah, dude. Alright, so they've changed it. You used to be able to come here and just smash Umbra right from the beginning. Evidently, not a thing anymore. Fine, Umbra. I'll be back to see you later. Let's do this. Rather than taking any more time, we're going to go right back. Obviously, in the remaster, things have changed. So we got to find an innocent person who's a little easier to kill. Sounds terrible, but that's the reality. Because I do want to start the Dark Brotherhood as quick as possible because... Oh. Ouch. Hello. Because there's a reward at the end of that quest line that we want. The one horse. Damn, Umbra, like, they seriously buffed. Seriously buffed Umbra. Like, it's kind of crazy. Alright, so we need to find someone who's not so innocent. So we're going to go along the road until we come across an inn or something like that. Because, the reason I say an inn, is we can both find an innocent person, quote unquote, and sleep. And we need to do both. Sorry, buddy. You look like a good dog, but I just, you know. We're already behind. Umbra's got us behind. Ooh. This guy is on horseback. Probably innocent. Maybe a guard. We don't want problems with the guards, but we'll take a look. If he's not a guard, maybe he's the one for us. He's a guard. As you explore the map, more locations will become available. I'm gonna leave the guard alone. Travel, blah blah blah, blah blah. And we're just gonna explore a little bit here. See if we can't find us a willing participant, shall we say. I used to know there was an inn close to the Imperial City that I used to use to get this quest line started. But I can't remember which direction it was in. I'm just gonna find the main road and follow it. Typically you find inns and stuff along the way. Fort Nickel is here. Forts are great for loot, but not so great if you're trying to find innocent people. Usually they've got like bandits and what have you. But when you run across the POI, I would recommend getting close enough to unlock it, where it says it's discovered, like it says right there. Because once you do that, you can then fast travel to it later, so it can be helpful long term. Alright. Here's a road to Coral. Along this road, more than likely, will be an inn. Let me take a look at the map and see. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be an inn here. There's Wayne and Prairie, but we don't want that. We actually... Fort Virtue. I feel like there's an inn. I'm going to go back this way, because I feel like if we go a little bit east of there, it might be a quicker trip for it. Since Umbra hates me. Could go to Wayne and Prairie, and at some point you get a free horse. A main quest line. Oh, hello there. Listen, you probably want to mess with someone else, homie. Oh, you dodged. Nice. Didn't dodge that one. Or that. Yep, looked like that one hurt. Later, brother. Iron War Axe. No, thank you. Take those, though. Laced leather pants. Kind of freak. Anyway. Inn. Ooh, I see an inn. Pell's Gate. Old Bridge. I wonder why this is showing up as a... This is important for some reason. Remember why. Oh, I believe this is a dead drop location for later on. So actually that'll work out. Nern Route. We're going to grab that. Because reasons. And we're going to move on towards this place right here. Pell's Gate.
What's going on with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear tribal chiefs are supporting the Ren Ridra Clan.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Ren Ridra
The Sleeping Mare. Okay, sweet. So this is an inn, which is perfect. Now what we've got to do, we got to find someone who's isolated and away from everyone else, and then dispatch of them, basically. Hello there.
Oh, hello. Welcome to
Hell's Gate.
Good day.
We're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until nighttime. We're gonna give it about 9 hours. And hopefully, there will be someone inside of this inn that we can take advantage of. Not the innkeeper. We want it to be someone who's not the innkeeper. Those are hard. Step outside and just make sure these other guys are still out here. Whoever this is just made a bad choice to be out in the dark.
Hey, come on now! This only to get by.
My killing has been observed by forces unknown. Now, no one saw that. I'm sorry, whatever your name was. Ooh. I believe that bow might actually be better. Maybe we got an upgrade in the process here, but rusty iron, yeah, I mean it's worth more. Let's go ahead and make that change. Shortcut. Bam. Bow. Bam. Dump that one. Thanks for the non-rusty bow. Sorry about what had to happen. Now, since no one saw us, there was no crime to be reported, and we can go right to the innkeeper
Welcome to
and ask for a bed. No, can we not get a bed here?
everyone's talking about. Be seeing you.
Can I not rest here?
Welcome to. Take care.
Maybe we can't rest here. Alright. So we're going to need to find an inn. That's fine. If we can't rest here, there's one place I know for sure we can rest, and we'll head that way directly. You can fast travel to most of the major cities, and in the market district, there will more than certainly be a bed for us. What you want to do is you want to kill an innocent person. And then you want to go to sleep. Sounds absolutely horrific, but that is the way to start this quest line. And I want to do it as soon as possible. Then we're going to do that and take the levels and the gear that come with it as we go. Hello there, sir.
Yes?
I need a bed.
I do have a bed available for 20.
Yes, I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well.
I'm sure I will.
Be seen.
Appreciate you. Actually, can
What?
you buy some stuff from me?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, you can buy some of my wares. What can we sell to the dude that we don't need? Some potions.
Good day.
We'll sell them to someone else, actually. There's a particular vendor that we want to max the relationship with early. I'm going to hold off and we'll sell stuff to her in the morning. But right now, we need to lay down so that we can be visited by someone from the Dark Brotherhood. Oh,
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
I do.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Say nothing.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Yep, sounds great. Let's do it.
So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
Sweet.
Please, accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Oh, we will. All right, sweet. So we got our
Your
invitation.
path is clear. Send
And-
Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood
Yep.
will embrace you.
We heard all that. So we got to go find Rufio now. We're going to get this thing started. Go this away. And more than likely we'll have to walk to the Inn of Ill Omen, given that we haven't been there before. But let's look and see. Win in Prairie. Actually, we need to make this our active quest. Ooh. Probably should do the Kvatch quest before we go any further. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. The Kvatch quest scales with levels, and it's much easier to do early on. But there's no harm in killing this guy first either, actually. Let's do that. We're going to kill him. We're going to get into the Dark Brotherhood. Then we're going to clear Kvatch, and then we're going to focus the Dark Brotherhood storyline, because Kvatch later on is just not something I would recommend that you subject yourself to. Alright, cool. Where is the inn? Alright, so this way. Go to Pellsgate. South from there.
Hi there.
Today's your lucky day,
Hello
so
there.
let's hear it.
Oh, is it? Oh, I heard a Nern root right there. Later on, there's a quest that tasks you with collecting a bunch of the Nern roots, so always good to grab them as you go. Alright. So, our guy's here somewhere. Let's see. Find him.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A
He-
customer.
Actually, lucky for us, seems to be alone. There he is. Sorry, brother. Rufio is dead. Nice. Alright. Can we sleep here? I think we can. Maybe we can. Right next to the dead body. Yes. So gross.
So, the deed is done.
Sleeping with
How do I
dead
know
people.
this?
A new
You'll
low.
find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Say
Now,
nothing.
Heed these words. The slaying of Rufio was the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature. Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother.
Right.
You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Happy to be here, sir. All right, sweet.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
All right, let's go talk to Achieva. Can I not open this trapdoor? Oh. I have to wait for him to leave. Is that it? Hello, game? Oh. You click on the ladder, not the trapdoor, because reasons, right? Alright, Cheydinhal goes. Reason we're gonna go to Cheydinhal because I think once we talk to Achieva, we actually get our initiate's robes. And before we do the Kavach quest, it would be nice to have some kind of starter gear. We do have the the dagger that old buddy gave us, but that's not necessarily anything to write home about early on. So let's go see what Eva gives us. Later on we can use that well to enter, but for now we're gonna go into the abandoned house. Oh, we have to pick the lock. Okay, cool. So this is one of those, like, if there's two prongs, if you just go back and forth between these and hold up on the stick, eventually you'll get to the point where one of the tumblers doesn't fall at all. And when that happens, that's what you want, right? Makes it very, very easy to pick the lock. And then the next tumbler, same thing. Just wait until it's on the way up and then hit the button. Easy lockpick. And you can do that for some of the hardest locks in the game. Same strategy, just more tumblers, but it absolutely works. Caught that on a video a couple weeks ago, and after playing this game for years, I never even knew that was a thing. But it is definitely a thing. This is where we want to be and the door we want to be at.
Is the color of night.
Penguin and brother. Alright. Find the Shiva.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void.
Wonderful.
Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
Routed armor. Perfect. That's what we were looking for.
Go now, dear family member.
So, go ahead and put that on. Need the leather and a... It's basically the starting armor for the Dark Brotherhood. It's pretty good, though. You get sneak, illusion, marksmanship, blade, all of these bonuses for a very, what I would call, entry-level piece of equipment, or set of equipment, rather. So if you're planning on doing the Dark Brotherhood, I would go ahead and get it set up early. That way you can take advantage of this extra gear. And apologies for all the beeping in the background, trying to get things situated. So anyway, now we can sell the leather boots and cuirass. The fatigue pants, I mean, 15 points of fatigue is nothing compared to the benefits that we get from both of these pieces of armor. It's basically 10 points on all of the skills
Wrap you in her cold
that matter the most to us. So we may not do the next quest, but we're going to go ahead and
Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking
get it
and skulking?
ready.
My dear Gogre,
And then we're going to go and continue the main storyline until we close the Oblivion Gate at Kavachin. Why are you bald?
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide a sign. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
Yes, I'm ready.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
All right.
Farewell, brother.
So we will head on out.
To kill. It's
You
just
get
so
away from me. Why are you
weak.
so mean?
but brother, what of the contracts that require subtlety?
We're gonna head out. Head to Wayne and Prairie and see if we can find Joff. So we'll main quest it for a bit, and then once we've done with Kavach, i.e. gotten a certain someone from there to another place, then we're gonna hard focus the Dark Brotherhood. Take it from there. Let's... Perfect. Beautiful. There we go. The Amulet of Kings. And grab these mushrooms because why not?
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the
We'll
channel?
wait on those guys.
Good
Let's
day.
talk to Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
It is.
Who are you?
Weirdo.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I was there.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need.
Oh,
My
there's
resources
stuff
here are
we
limited,
need.
but I will help in any way I can.
Perfect. So you want to talk to him and ask about assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
He will open his chest. The chest can have some pretty good stuff to start. Grab what matters. What matters most to us right now is this bow upgrade. The steel is much better than what we have, so we're going to go ahead and take that. Go ahead and, yeah, so 5 damage versus 6. Absolutely. Place that with this. And we won't need the iron bow anymore. We also got some better arrows, but probably not enough of them to convert yet. We'll save those for later. You can also get a horse from Prior Mabarel, but the only horse that we're going to use is not the one that he gives us. So I'm not going to bother with it. We will get a horse, but it'll be Shadowmare. Alright, Kvatch.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls.
This dude looks
Gates
like
to
he's just
Oblivion
hit like
itself.
a pound of weed.
There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing.
Right. Okay.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Okay, I heard you, brother. Calm down.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
Look, no, we can stop
I'm getting
them.
out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
And from nothing. Count. Look, that guy's got problems.
There's nothing left. Don't forget.
Oh,
I don't have
homie.
much. I lost everything.
Including your looks. Ouch.
If I
Right.
can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Matter of fact, we need to fix our own stuff.
Leave me. You pick.
Does anyone have repair him?
Only
for us?
quality goods for sale here.
Mhm,
What can I interest
sure.
you in?
Repair hammer? You don't have one.
Stop talking.
You stop talking. I believe I was the first one to say that. Don't jump on the bandwagon. Bandwagoner. That dude is not who we're looking for. We're going this way. Hello there. Hey, how y'all doing?
Stand back, civilian.
This
is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
Well, nuts.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened.
I can see that.
It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get
like
everyone
a
out. There
skill
are still
issue.
people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets.
I bet they were.
The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. With that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
I feel like you could do more, but I can help, honestly.
You want to help? You're kidding, right?
No.
If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Heard that one before. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, whatever. We'll do whatever we
I don't know
can.
how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Did you go
If
to
you can
check
get
on
in
them?
there, find
Probably
out what
not.
happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you.
All right, fine. I will make it back alive. Tell me something I don't know. Where's my bow? Get off me. Amp. Mashed. I don't even think those guys hit him.
Let's get this over with.
Less. Oh, they killed the scamp that time. See, you guys can do it. You just gotta have... Look at you. You just one-shot that guy. You could go in there and close the gate. But you won't, will you? Tell you what, we will. I am gonna off mic for a quick second. Quick bio. I'll be right back, and then we will close shut the jaws of this Oblivion gate. 2 seconds. Oblivion. Let's go. We got some friends here already. Wrecked. Iron Claymore, no thanks. That dude is not coming back. Alright, sweet. Who's this guy? Hello there, sir.
Thank the nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face.
Who said
The
I was
others
friendly?
They were taken to the tower.
Mm-hmm. And you did what about that?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
No. How about, I can use your help here.
You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All
Yes,
right,
we
lead
do.
the way. Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Right. This guy was just about to just leave his friend. Like, I'm getting out of here. You go and do this part. No. Look, we about to go do this together, homie. You are coming with me. If I have to be in Oblivion, then so do you. I'll grab all this bloodgrass, though. Need that later. Hello? Oink, oink, oink. So let's see how bad our alchemy is. Can I even see an effect? Oh, I can see 2 effects on these right out the gate. Nice. Alright, sweet. So the higher level your alchemy is, the more you can tell what a particular ingredient might do for you, which means that you will actually be able to create more potions faster, which means more money. So it's pretty important if you're going alchemy, which I would recommend, but you know, each their own. Oh, that was nasty. He didn't even see it coming. Poor scamp. Bro got domed. I mean, he might have even been a good scamp. I don't know. The world may never know. Might have been the best scamp of all time. And I just ended him. Alright. Grab all this stuff. Don't stick around though. Those clouds are not good for you. Oh. Sneak increase means there's something around here. Where? I don't see anyone. Maybe up there. Oh. Those rocks will one-shot you. Matter of fact, we should probably save right now. They don't look as deadly as they are. I'll say that. Keep in mind this game was made quite some time ago. At least the initial version. Yeah, they're deadly. Let's see if... Oh boy. Where did that rock come from? That scamp did not survive the rocks. See? He was thinking the rocks weren't anything to worry about. That's what I tried to tell you, man. Gotta watch the rocks, my dude. Where? There's someone we're sneaking from. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Can we hit this shot? This is a long, long shot. Oh! Oh! Nasty. Nasty shot, dude. They don't know who they're messing with. I'm telling you. When you hit the long shot, I'm gonna make that a short. There. These fleshy pods in Oblivion are basically treasure chests. So grab them whenever you see them. These are ingredients, but they also try to attack you. The Harada root, or whatever they're called. Grab them, but don't linger. Go this way. Somehow I'm still getting sneak XP. Alright. Gotta find a way into one of these towers here. We are sneaking. It's not looking like it because this guy can see us. Oh. But I try to keep it sneaky because even if an enemy can see you, there's a chance that you fall out of their line of sight or that your sneak roll actually hits. So even if they're directly in front of you, you can still get sneak attack damage, as you just saw, from time to time. So it kind of depends on what's going on. Long distance. Oh, overshot. That was not an overshot. Dead. Oh. Now we're ready to level. Nice. So back towards the entrance, there should be a door here soon. There it is, right? More enemies down that way, but I'm not interested with them. Just go ahead and close this Oblivion gate. I will close that. Anyone else over here? Oh, scamp. Go ahead and knock him down. Oh, wow. Tanky. No, it's not. You're too slow. Too scared. Alright. Go inside. Oh, hello, Jamora. You have a bow that I'm pretty sure I'll want. Where is it? Jamora light bow. How does that compare to what we have? It's probably about the same. 5 damage. 5 damage. Unfortunate. Drop that. These guys do have some of the best loot in the game though, so always worth looting, but early game you'll find that rather than worrying about this weapon versus that, sometimes it's just better to keep moving because the level scaling is still a thing, so you don't start to find the most powerful gear until you're level 20 plus or so. I would just grind out levels as much as you can. Make sure you have gear that keeps you combat relevant, but don't worry about it too much until you get to the higher levels. That's when you really need to slow down and start worrying about this piece, that enchantment, that type of stuff. What we're doing now is just early game. Alright, sweet. He's dead. To the rending holes. Times have changed. Alright, here we go. There's your more. That sneak attack. Nice. Not interesting. These will heal you. The blue fountains will heal your magic. Did I shoot you? I feel like I shot that dude. Didn't mean to. Alright, so that'll go back down. General rule of thumb for the towers is just keep going up. Up is the way you want to go. Here we go. Oh, there. Calm down, we're fine. Dude's always complaining. We could grab that for some money, but if you look at the weight, 43 pounds, not worth it. Alright, so that would take us down. These can be kind of hidden along the backside, so if you're not sure where to go, if you look at your map and then just zoom in, it will actually show you where the doors are. That's helpful sometimes. But in general, keep moving up. When you can't go up anymore, find a tower that you can go up in. And that will help you get to where you want to. To some extent, most of the towers are randomized, and there are certain layouts that can appear or may appear depending on the tower and the quest. Oh, I missed. But in general, move up, 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 up. And eventually you'll find a room with a bit of a tougher arrangement of mobs and something known as a sigil stone. And the sigil stone is what you... One, because it will close the gates, but two, because they are some of the most powerful enchantment items in the game. So if we look up on this tower, we could go up further. There's a tower over here. Normally we wouldn't have to go this way, but since this is a story quest, we're gonna have to go this way because the guy that this dude left behind is gonna give us a key that we need to move forward, if I'm not mistaken. So let's just go see.
In the cage, over here.
Right. I was not mistaken. All right, move it. Oh, hello there.
Look out! In the cage, over here.
Done. Wrecked him. You didn't even see that coming. Sigil Keeper, I feel like I need that guy.
In the cage, over here.
I heard you, homie. Chill.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it.
That's what I've been telling people.
Keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone,
familiar.
remove it, and the gate will close.
Yep.
Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okie dokie. Can we open his cage? In any of the other towers, there's usually a lever or something to open the cage and let the body out or let whoever's out. This guy, unfortunately, his fate has been sealed.
Have you got the key? You must get the Keeper's key.
There's no way to open his cage, so he's unfortunately just gonna have to leave us. He's brave about it though. If you talk to him later, he's like, don't even worry about it. I'm gonna die. I'm cool with it. Just shut the damn gate. That's what he says basically. So that's what we're gonna go ahead and do. But don't spend a bunch of time racking your brain trying to figure out how to save that guy. It is not possible. Damn, did we just one-shot that dude? Damn, him too. We are nasty with this bow already. Go. All right, so we're gonna drop down. Why are you going up right now? Grab those arrows. Wow, that really hurt. Good time to use that heal spell. We want to find the body of the Sigil Keeper. My guess is it's on this platform. Let's get this thing to come back down. And we'll see. We're healed up. No, it is not. Alright, where's... Oh, right. Ooh. That's just not what you want, I feel like. Anyway, we got his key. Alright, so let's go. We're going to go back up. Back across the bridge, and now we've got the key that we need to go up. Maybe this guy makes it. I don't know. We'll see. Are you going to make it this time, homie? Usually he does not make it. I'll go ahead and tell you. Spoiler alert. That guy usually dies. Here's the door. This is... In we go. Entrez-vous, as they say. Is this the door? I think this is the door. Somewhere there's a door that needs this key. I believe this is it. Maybe it's this one. There's two doors that need the key, actually. One that will take you forward and one that just leads to loot. I think that's the one that just leads to loot. I could be wrong, but we're going to go this way. I would normally tell you to get every piece of loot you can, but given the level scaling, we're just going to push for the sigil stone. We're not going to worry about a full clear on this tower, but full clear for this quest, I believe you go back the other way. Nope. Yeah, we went the right way. Perfect. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Is that shield better than mine? Did you just give me a better shield? I did. Yeah, you did. Listen, man. Sorry about your luck. It happens to the best of us, though. See what else you got. Is this light armor? I don't think it is. I'm just curious. I'm gonna grab this. Chainmail. I believe it's light. We're doing Dark Brotherhood. Here, take that back. Good luck and Godspeed, homie. This away. We're on our own. We got this, though. Not afraid. Let's go. We don't need that dude. He was going to leave his friend anyway. Not exactly the... Oh, ow. Not exactly the type of guy you would want to have your back. I mean, when we met him, he was literally about to leave his friend to die, so... Just saying. We're going to step on this thing right here. Head to the blood feast. Those are actually just like treasure chests too. And you can find some of the best loot in the game in these Oblivion towers, so always check those if you see them. Again, if you see a path up, just know that you're probably in the right place. Glad that we paused the Dark Brotherhood to do this now. The level scaling is... You don't want to do... What comes next is a lot of these enemies when we actually go to liberate Kvatch. And if you waited to like level 20, level, beyond that... Did you drop down? Fell down. It's unfortunate. Damn it. If you wait, it's just so much harder. Alright, I'm gonna check and see if we can find his body, just because they, got the Dremora and the Daedra do have good stuff. There he is. See? Worth Topaz. But yeah, don't wait on the Kvatch quest. Do that early. Get it out of the way. It'll be a lot easier on you in the long run if you do. There we go. I believe... Might be close to the top here. Let's see. Indeed. Top level. Want to be ready. Generally speaking, when you find a room like this in the towers, this is where you're going to find the most opposition. So just be ready for a fight. Now, if we didn't start as an assassin with marksmanship as a major skill, holding an arrow notch like this would be draining our stamina, which can be very problematic when you're first starting out the game. We got a friend over here. Let's go ahead and knock him. Fortunately, because we did, we can just notch our arrow and kind of preload to be ready when we do see someone. Definitely going to see, there's going to be at least probably 2 more, I would imagine. Unless that was the last one. I don't know. That kind of looked like endgame loot. Nope. Dude. Sneak attack damage is nasty when you pick assassin. Go. A tome. So these tomes, anytime you find something that says a tome, you want to use it because it will give you instant access to the spell forever, and then you can sell the tome to a trader later. So that basically gives us the open very easy lock spell forever. Now, we won't use that, but just as an example, we won't use it because our skills, one of which it involves security, and that to level that skill, we'll actually have to try to open locks with lockpicks, otherwise the skill won't level. So we won't use that magic spell, but just to show you how tomes work. Here's the stone. Let's see what we get. And let's close this gate. Alright. The way to Kvatch is now open. So what we want to do next is we want to go ahead and do all of the Kvatch quests before we do anything else. I'm going to talk to this crackhead. I mean,
Close the gate.
Stavlian. I'm just saying, look at his eyes. It looks like he's
I
on
need you
meth
to
or
come
something.
with us. You've got far more combat experience than. Are you able to join us now?
Yes.
I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly
before
before they have a chance to barricade the city
Exactly.
gate.
So let's go. Stop talking. Let's go.
For Kvatch!
In we go. I'm going to try to help him retake the city. And then once that's done, we'll worry about the rest of it. I should have left the... Or whatever. It'll be alright.
On for Kvatch!
Do your worst! Let's get this over with!
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra.
Before we
overran
start,
the
this is Martin Reap. Good to see you. What is up, my brother? Before we let anything else happen, we're going to talk to Martin and make sure that he knows he's in danger.
Of course I'm in danger, but I'm needed here. I can't leave.
I don't think you
assume You
understand.
didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know.
Okay, don't
Who
be a
are you and
douchebag.
What do you want?
Listen, I was getting to that part. Yet you're Martin, right?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest?
No.
I don't think I'll be much help to you.
I need you to stop
I'm having trouble
complaining
understanding the gods right
and
now.
listen.
If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Yep, been there. All right, listen. There's a plan. We're part of it.
What
Deal
plan?
with it.
What are you talking about?
I-
I prayed to Akatosh
I barely
all
know
through
myself.
that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Listen, I'm learning as I go, but you're basically the dead emperor's son. What I do know.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No,
Pretty-
you must
pretty
have
much.
the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
They lied to you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me?
Yep.
Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Basically.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
I want you to come with me so that we can continue our quest line. Basically.
No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate.
Fine.
I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
Okay, so we'll clear the city then. Alright. These guys will come in and, oh wait. Are you?
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Let's take a look at our quests here. Find the air, breaking the siege. We're gonna make this our active quest. Why are you still out there? We cleared. Maybe I didn't give them enough time. I have to talk to the meth head. Skyblivion.
We wiped the bastards out.
I wiped the
It's
bastards
safe to
out.
pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Good to see you, brother. Yes, I was waiting in there for you. How you gonna tell me what comes next? I know what comes next. You get your ass in the chapel. Better go on in there. And tell me what comes next.
Soldier.
Yeah.
Sir, we're all that's left.
We're all waiting on you.
Inian,
And
myself,
Cornrow's here.
and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
Everywhere.
There were others, sir.
Perhaps she's still
but
in
they
Kvatch,
refused to
in
stay
a basement,
put.
hiding.
We tried to
It's
convince them
possible.
it was dangerous,
Or maybe
but
she
they
got
left
out
anyway.
and she's looking for
People
you
don't
too.
listen.
I guess they didn't make it.
Probably not.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety.
I don't know if you know this or
Escort
not,
them to the
but
camp
dumb
south of
people
your
die
house.
first usually.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade. And there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Yeah, let's get these
Sir,
people out
yes,
of here.
Sir.
Right.
Civilians, it's time to move out.
Get them
Let's
out.
go.
All civilians, leave. You, stay with me, Brother Martin. You are not a civilian. You're a priest. That means you're not civilian-like. Oh, he's leaving. Yo.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes.
I love the way his eyes get like so wide. Like this dude just hit like 10 lines or some shit.
We'll need to get inside the castle. You've
Yeah.
come this far with us. Will you go further?
I have to, because the
If we're
priest
truly
won't
going
come
to
with me if I don't.
I'll need much more of your help.
You already
I
needed
warn
my
you,
help.
What we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that
Look,
likely awaits
brother,
us.
if you don't shut
Take
up
a few moments to catch
and
your
listen,
breath
I
and
don't
think
need
it
to
over.
think things over.
When you're ready,
Listen,
let
stop.
me-
Blah, blah.
Are you ready to?
Yes, let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it.
Weirdo.
Our goal is the castle
A
gate.
weirdo.
We should be able to use this door to get out to the You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
Yes, let's do that. Out we go. Y'all know I gotta give these NPCs a hard time. It's what I do. Alright. You, long distance shot, send it. Oh, get wrecked, man. That dude got destroyed. Give me my arrow back, scamp. My arrow. Listen, where are we going? What are we doing, homie?
Damn it. This is no good.
You're no
The
good.
gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Well, let's get in the gatehouse. What? What's the problem?
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
So let's get inside the
And
gatehouse.
The only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked.
I feel like you're a
Hurry
doomer.
And find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open.
Okay, know what I need to do, doomer? Lay off the meth, man. Let's go into the chapel, see if we can find this dude. That guy's all like, we can't do this. It's gonna be impossible. What a turd. I'm telling you, he's seen something or done something.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
You can join me. Yes, follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
I bet you will. Like way behind me. Cowards. Yo.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
You've just been sitting here waiting for a chance to fight back while the whole damn city's on fire. Give me the key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
Because I need it, dude. Look.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here.
Yeah, thank you,
I'm afraid
Captain
you're in for
Obvious.
a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself.
I'm not worried about
I'd
that.
better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city.
All right.
If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
You sound a lot more reasonable than I remember you sounding before. Let's go. Actually, you're not quite the douche I remember. Maybe I selected the wrong dialogue option before. I don't know. We'll see.
Take that! Die, Kurd!
Right. Die. Die.
Let's
Get off of me. Stunted scamps. Why y'all looking at me like that? Listen, back up. Get my arrows back.
Come on! We've got to keep moving! Come on! We've got to keep moving!
Where are we moving to, homie? You're the one leading this. Look, you said follow me. You can yell at me and tell you to keep bruh. I will drop an arrow in your dome. Keep messing with me.
Let's get this over. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
You got lucky, scamp.
Take that!
Oh. Y'all didn't even see these dudes creeping on the back of us. Imperial Legion soldiers, my ass.
Let's get this over.
No wonder y'all doing
Perhaps more fearsome than you.
doing bad right now. Yeah, oh, I didn't want the bones. Nope, not taking the bone. Dropping it. I am getting my arrows back before we move on, though. Ooh, that one too. All I need is my bow and my arrows. Y'all suck, by the way. Just saying. Gotta let them know. A silver fork? What? Why is that even a thing? Like, why would I want a fork, much less a silver one? Trying to eat? Oh, there's an arrow. I'm gonna grab that though. Here we go. Oh, you just got thumped, homie. Later. Yeah, see, glad I'm here for you. These guys have no idea how lucky they are to have me here. You know what I mean? They're so unappreciative. Ooh. Get thumped. You too, homie. Yo, what are you aiming at? You better drop that bow, homie. Looks like he's aiming at me. Don't get mad because I killed everyone. Like, you had your chance. Same chance I had. Who am I talking to? This guy back here. Yo, you got this key? Let's go.
Come on.
Yes, we have to keep moving. I agree. You need to turn that bow someone else's direction. Oh. Maybe it was this scamp over here. Because you aren't hitting them, probably, would be my guess. If I had to guess, that would be it, right?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Feel like they're not all that impressed. Oh. Long distance tangos. Later, bitch. What else we got here? No one? Fine. Oh, that's the way we need to go. Let's go get our arrow back. And I think he's finally going to do his part. You're going to do your part now? You're going to let us in? Let's go. Barrack, blah, blah. How much of this stuff we need? Anything in this? Nope. Why would I need a broom? Why would I need a broom? Grapes, onions, yes. Useful. Nobody needs a broom. It's not like I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing and try to sweep the floor, dog. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Alright, sweet. Yo, it's cool. You can drop the bow now. I don't trust that dude.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Alright. Passage open. Let's go. So, dead body. Nope. Head on through. Gates are open. Time to watch the shenanigans. That dude got.
Show me what you've got.
So many. Wow. This is why you want to do Kvatch early, because there's so many scamps. Like, you do this at later levels, you can pretty much forget about it. Endgame things get much, much more difficult. Like right now we're dunking on these guys, but later on, I'm telling you, this does not work that way. Homie.
Charge the courtyard. Leave.
We've done that. They're dead, and this guy's still aiming at me.
Charge the court.
Maybe one of them is still alive. Damn, dude has 3 arrows in him. Maybe there's one back here? No. We are going to encounter some glitches along the way, I'll tell you that. They kept some of the jank, which I'm actually happy about, but they also kept some of the glitches, which is unfortunate.
Charge the court.
Bro. There. Oh, we have to go through here. My bad. There's still some glitchiness to the game. Here we go. Is what I was trying to say. How are you going to just kill yourself? No. What? How are these arrows falling off so hard, dude? Wow. Bring it.
Die, die. Let's get this over.
I don't know why I even brought these guys along. We didn't need them. at all. You guys are worthless. Camp skin is really good for Alpha. Nothing, a display case with nothing in it. Good to know. Fine. Don't want anything anyway. Where's the count? This way? This dude is still back there talking about the courtyard. I'm just gonna move forward. See if we can clear the bugginess on our own. Right. I don't know how I missed that shot, but whatever.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Booyah. Oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Bro. These guys to just get out the way. Nothing in the sleeping quarters here. Keep it moving. In here, ceramic, blah blah. Nope. Move. Damn it. Y'all have done nothing to help with this. Do not get in my way. Oh.
That's the best you can do. Do your worst. Let's get this
Bro.
over with.
My line of fire. What is wrong with you? You're trying to get shot. Like, do you not understand? These guys. See what they can do. All right, he died. See what this guy does. Oh, you finished him off. Good job. So, didn't go so well for you guys when I stopped attacking it. Take your mutton though. Thank you. Let's see what you can do on the next one, brother. Oh, you're lucky. We're at the count now. Let's take his ring. Money. The ring. And anything else in here worth? Probably not. Let's just get out of here. Ooh, check the chest though. Frickin' nothing. Trash. You know what? I'm gonna take this food. Orange and some strawberries. Yes. Rest of it, ain't worried about. How did you survive? I figured you guys would all be dead by now. You're the only one left. Good for you. There's at least one somewhat useful soldier in the Imperial Army. Onward. They're just following behind you. I mean, for real. I'm telling you, like they're not even in the fight. You know what I mean? They're just like, no, we're really just gonna stay behind you. Okay, cool. Well then stay behind me and don't get shot. Okay? Because I'm shooting stuff. I don't know what y'all are doing. I came here to shoot stuff. These guys don't even get what's going on. Yo, we did it. Homie.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Meth head, because you didn't save him in time, and I came along to do your job. Lying face down, and let's go with that one.
How dare you mock him, even in death?
I'm mocking you.
Not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand.
I seriously doubt
Where's
it.
the Count's ring? Do you have it?
Yes, I do here.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Oh. Right. Your armor. Nope. Not gonna serve me well.
Camp somewhere. He was with...
Yeah, I know he was. Alright, fine. I'm out. Cowards. How do I get out of here? This way? Oh, we gotta go through the chapel. That's right. Can we fast travel from here? I might be able to fast travel. Let's see. Yes, we can. Alright, so we're gonna talk to Martin. We're gonna take him where he needs to go.
Good to see you.
And then we're gonna continue the Dark Brotherhood quest
I
line.
admit I've had my doubts about your story. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back.
Did?
Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Don't give up. You're not alone.
Now we gotta take him back to Wayne and Priory, which is over this way somewhere. This way. It's not showing. I need to make that the quest. Right? Yeah.
Usurper burned.
I wonder why it's not showing a quest marker though. Whatever. Let's go. It will update when we get there. Fingers crossed. For real. Right? What a turd. At least one of them survived. Oh, wow.
Help?
We get...
You must help. They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
I'm here at Waynon Priory. Tell me what happened, even though someone's literally chasing you in the background.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Manor
I know they're right behind you. I think they're right behind me. As I can literally see him right behind you. Who is it? Even though we can see who it is.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
I'll be honest, man. Sheepfold sounds just sus right out the gate. Like, I don't even know. That I wouldn't want to be in a sheepfold.
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Okay, sure.
What's going on?
So here we are, fighting for people again. Can't help themselves. Mythic Dawn, eh? Yo, homie, over this way. Get wrecked. Red loaf? Yes. Go ahead and heal up. Any more enemies around here? We do. Oh, the domeness. Oh, nasty. In the chapel, so this way. Wow, yeah, there's a dead dude right there. They killed Brother Piner. Oh, and Brother Averone. Bro, I'm gonna take your ring though. I mean, you're not gonna. This away. Be sneaky when we go.
Your timing is excellent.
Oh.
I'll take the one on the right.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I sworn to die.
Watch out, there may be more of them.
Paradise awaits me.
Alright, well, we saved what's his face. Hello.
You're back. Thank Talos.
I am
They
back.
attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings.
It cooked for real.
I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Why didn't you keep it on you, dummy? You had one job.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
I bet you do. You literally, one thing to do, okay? I saved the whole city, got this dude, and did all the work. You couldn't even, I gave you, why didn't I should have just taken the amulet with me, you know? You want something right? Do it yourself. That's what we've learned here.
I fear the enemy.
Yeah, I fear they did too, dummy. Shocker, I bet the amulet's gone. Where you at? Where did you even go? Where? Oh, he's in there.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The
I
enemy has
figured.
defeated us at every turn.
Yeah, I wonder why.
So it has not all gone against us.
Yeah,
Tell us
the
for that.
stuff that I did went
We
well.
gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Right. Where do we need to take him?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
All right, let's go.
Cloud Ruler Temple, it is...
All right, so we're going to go to Cloud
I
Ruler.
won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler
Well,
Temple.
I won't rest easy until I'm free with you dummies. I'll rest easy when it's just me and I don't have to depend on less than competent people, shall we say. Are we ready? You guys ready for Cloud Ruler? I doubt you are. We'll find out. Let's go. Where is Cloud Ruler Temple? Oh, it's up here. All right, so... we can just fast travel. Let's go. Easy. We're about to be free of these dudes. And we can get back to our murderous ways with the Dark Brotherhood. Hello. See, y'all got horses. I'm saving. I'm not even getting a horse until I get the best horse. Hello. We're here.
What is it, my friend? I have many questions about all this.
Yeah, I
I
bet
hope
you
Joffrey
do.
will be able to answer them.
I hope he can open this damn door. All right, sweet. Gentlemen.
This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Right, we know that part.
Good evening, my lord. Welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
In we go. I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't trust these guys, though. They got the last emperor killed, Martin. I hope you... Just want to make sure you understand that. This is the same group that got your father and all your brothers killed.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days.
You better hope they prove themselves worthy of like,
Thank
you're worried about you're gonna do. I'm worried
We'd
about
all
what
best
they'll
get back
do.
to our duties, eh, Captain?
I'm about to leave you alone with
Not
these
much of a
guys.
speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother
not
them,
really.
though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you.
I'm glad you acknowledge that.
Everyone
You're
expects
welcome.
me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Well, we gotta get the amulet, dude. That's bottom line.
Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion.
Right. Your role as the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to.
We better get used to it.
Need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
We all have jobs to do. Listen, I'm gonna get the amulet. You chill here.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
I will worry about you because all these guys suck. They're all terrible. You are not in good hands, actually. You're in the opposite of good hands. Hello, Joffrey.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this
More
crisis.
worthy than any of
As
the
the Grand
Blades. is
Master
what
of
you
the
meant to
Blades,
say.
I would be honored to accept you into our order.
Yeah, sure. I'll join
Will
you.
you join us?
Yeah, can we get this over with? Oh, yes.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
I bet. Alright, sweet. Where's the amulet?
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins.
Boris.
You'll
check.
find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Alright, awesome. So,
Give
quest
my warm
updated.
regards to Boris.
I
Tell
will.
him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
I will tell him
He did
that
well to send you to me.
he and the rest of the Blades suck ass. That's what I will tell him. Meanwhile, we are... Why am I over encumbered? Oh. What did you give me, dude? Hold on. I don't want this. We want to sell those. Oh, he gave me a katana. I'm going to sell that, though. Actually, no, I'm not. Because it's better than... We're going to... replace our... We got an upgrade. Sweet. Gonna drop this. Not worth carrying. The steel. Perfect. Alright, sweet. So, now we need to find a place to rest so that we can get past level 1 and continue our dark way. Map. Let's look at the Dark Brotherhood quest and see where we need to go. That's in the Imperial City, right? Waterfront District. Blah. Kill Captain Gas. Blah. Imperial City. So that's where we need to go. We're gonna go there. We're gonna get some rest. We're gonna sell some stuff. And then we're gonna go assassinate.
I understand data worship has become
you
no
need to
cause
learn
of
how to
grief
do
from sunsets.
Oh.
Anyone looking for
Why are all these people saying so many things?
What? I do have a... Very good. Take care.
So when you sleep, that's when you can level. So we can do that. When you level, you get 12 points, basically. You can spend them on any attribute you want to, but I would recommend strength. Increases the amount of stuff you can carry, so that's important. For us, agility is important because it affects our damage, so we're obviously going to cap that first. And then the rest of these are also important for different things, but we're going to do agility and strength. Excuse me. And then, let's do our willpowers. Willpower. There we go. That'll work. Oh, and then we need to... We got more than one level. We're going to level again. Level 3. Again, strength. Agility. and willpower. Endurance is important too. We'll talk about that later. All right, sweet. So the way you know if you're about to level is if you look at your character. Eric. There. On the third page in, you can see where down at the bottom where it says 3 and 4, we're about a third of the way through our next level. As you level any of these skills, you get a little bit of XP in that bar, and that's how you level up, basically. So, leveling the skill will improve the skill, and as you level the skill, you get different bonuses. Like if we look at Marksman, at Novice, you consume fatigue while drawing a bow. At Apprentice, you no longer consume fatigue while drawing a bow, which is where we are. At Journeyman, we can focus our vision. At Expert, you have a slight chance to paralyze. At Master, you have a great chance to paralyze. So as you level up each individual skill on the left side, you get different benefits over on the right. So take your time, look through those. Some may be more impactful for you than others, but all depends on what you're trying to do. All right, so
Good to see you.
Get out of here. We've got an assassination to do that. Before we do that, though,
Please, go ahead.
there is one
I understand
vendor
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
that I would recommend building a relationship with very, very early on, and it's right
Well
over
met.
here at Mystic Emporium. Gonna head inside, and we're gonna look for a girl in here named
Good afternoon.
Arlen Y. Arlen Y. That this girl. Before you do anything with a vendor, if it's a vendor you're going to be doing business with long term, which she is, because she can recharge your weapons.
Always keep your
So any
magical
magical item you
charged.
have, she can charge for you. She also sells
I offer the
spells,
finest goods and
and
lowest
some of them
prices in all
are
Cyrodiil.
very, very worth having. So, she also sells
Have a look at my
a ton of soul
I'm sure there's
gems
something
and
to
alchemy ingredients. Now, I will tell you, this is one of the single most important NPCs that you can build a relationship with. And what I mean by that is, if you look at this persuading box here, you actually have the ability to affect how much these people like you. And you can do it either by bribing them with money or by going through a little, mini game that boosts or has the ability to boost how much they like you. How much they like you is important because it can affect how much you can haggle with them or affect the prices that you pay with that particular merchant. So before we sell or buy anything, we're going to go in and we're going to do the little, mini game with this character over and over until we get to the max disposition that we can have. So the way you do it, pretty simple. We're going to start, but based on one of these 4 wedges is going to give you one of 4 different options. And you'll be able to tell when you select an option before you hit the button on it based on the character's face. If they're smiling, they like it. If they're not, they don't. So you want to be careful about that, right? Back, just realized one of the puppies. Oh, no worries, brother. I bet those 2 different color eyes are pretty cool, actually. So we want to make her like us better. Right now, we're at 27, and that's pretty terrible, meaning we're going to pay more and we're going to have to sell things for less. We want to be able to sell things for more and pay less, ultimately. So we could bribe her if we just wanted to spend the money. We could spend 17 gold and get 15 disposition right out the gate, but early game, I wouldn't recommend that. Later on, when you're fat with cash, you can go ahead and bribe away, and you can skip this part. But early on, this is a great way to earn speechcraft experience and also get more money from the merchants that you interact with. So we're going to go ahead and hit start, and I'll walk you guys through this. You'll see 4 options here. We have admire, we have joke, which she likes because she smiled. She does not like coercion, she likes boasting, and she does not like admiration. So given that, we want to take the L right now because we know she likes jokes, and that would be 4 if we move this one over. She doesn't like coercion, so we're going to take the 1 bar hit.
You're wasting your
so
breath.
that then we can move to joke and get the 4 bar win, right?
I like that.
Now, she also doesn't like admiration, so because of the way we've moved it, we can take that 1 bar hit again.
Don't waste your
And then we can go to
flattery on me.
boast, which she does like. Right? You look how her face moves.
What a great
And then we get
story.
more admiration. Now, the thing is, when you start this mini game, there's a timer going in the background, and that character's disposition is going down incrementally, second by second by second. So you got to kind of move through it quick. But the end result is there's going to be 2 options that they don't like and 2 options that they do. The bars that you see on the outside of the circle, 1 bar is less impactful, 2 bars more impactful than that, 3 bars way more impactful than that, 4 bars the most impact. You want to balance it so you get the good options and less of the bad ones, basically, and then you can increase their persuasion. Then you want to haggle after you've spent some time talking with them to get them to like you, if all of that makes sense, right? Aw, I bet that puppy does look cute, man. I had a cat early in my life with 2 different color eyes. One was gold and one was blue. He was white. He was long-haired. He was absolutely gorgeous. His name was Butthead. He also had a brother that was born with him named Beavis. I'm sure you can imagine, right? But yeah, nothing like animals with 2 different color eyes, dude. So cute. I'm happy for you. All right, let's start this mini game. I'm going to shut up and just kind of go through it as quick as I can so you guys can see. We want less impact on where her face is mad like it is right now, and more impact where her face is happy. So we're at 36. Let's see where we end. We're start. Admire. She doesn't like joke. She likes coercion. She doesn't like. I'm going to take the L right now.
Is that so?
That moves joke to a 4, so we're going to take the win there.
That's really
Right.
funny.
She likes boasting, but doesn't like admiration. So if we take the admire here, because it's a 1 bar hit, it's going to move this 4 bars over to boast, which she'll like more.
Don't
So we move to 38. She gets mad. We hit the 4 bar, and bam, we're at 46. So ultimately, we moved our relationship forward, right? So it's kind of like a simulation of how you get to know people. We're going to do it again until it says we're at the max. Admiration, no joke. She likes coercion. She doesn't. So I'm going to move that to
You're
get the 4 bar
wasting your
here.
breath. Where'd
I'm
you
going
get
to take that.
That's
I'm going to
good.
take the hit on admiration. She doesn't like that. Look at her face.
Don't waste your
And then we'll take the
flattery
4
on
bar
me.
on boast and 56. She's so easy to get to know, quote unquote. We'll do it again. All right. Admiration, she doesn't like. Joke, she likes. Coercion, she doesn't like. Boast, she likes. So we'll take the hit here. Move
Not now.
the 4 bar over to
Not
boast,
later.
which she likes.
What a great story.
And we get that done. She doesn't like coercion, but she likes joking. We know we got a 4 bar here. It's going to move clockwise. We take
Is
that.
so? I like
Move that there,
a
and
lot.
bam, we're at 62. I know you do. See, she started at, 28, so now we're at 62. The very max you can get these guys to is like 90 something. So we're getting close, but we're going to keep it going. Admiration, she doesn't like. Joke, she likes. Boast, she likes. Does not like coercion. So let's get this out of the way.
Don't waste your flattery
I
on
know
me.
we're going to take the boast at 4.
What a great story.
She doesn't like admiration, but we already got that out of the way. So
Is that
worse.
so?
And then
Where'd
joke.
you get that? That's
Bam, we're at 65. All right. Coercion, no. Boasting, yes. All right. So this one, we're going to have to take a hit on the 2 bar, right?
Don't waste your flattery on me.
Then we're going to boast.
I wish I could say that.
We're going to coerce.
You're wasting your breath.
Then we're going to joke.
That's great. How's it go again?
So ultimately, I think we ended up better.
That's
Did we
not
end up
bad.
better?
Go ahead. Is that so?
Likes to joke.
That's really... Don't
Admiration,
try to... Well
boast.
done.
All right. Now I'm going to stop explaining it and just do it because I think that it'll be...
Not now. Wish I
better.
could. You can't. I like that. A lot.
75. Nice. Now, when you get to the max disposition, you'll notice it will not let us start this minigame again. That means that we've gotten her as high as we can get based off of a skill. And that skill is mercantile and speechcraft. So when we level these skills, we'll be able to get our merchants to higher levels. But for the moment, we've gotten her as high as it can get. So what we want to do now...
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
...is we want to actually barter now. So
look at my wares.
Before we do, before you sell everything you have or buy everything you can, we're going to want to buy all of the alchemy ingredients she has and sell all of the other stuff that we have available. Before we do anything, though, we want to hit the haggle screen. And it's going to start way over on the left. So if you see it says buying items at 159, selling items at 55. We're going to move that over. Once you've bumped their relationship with you, basically with hers in mid 70s, I would move it to about here and see if this works at first. So we're going to buy at 144, sell at 70%. I'm going to set it there. Now, we're going to try that with one item. If she takes it, that means she's happy with the deal based on where our relationship is, and we can continue to sell at that level. If she doesn't take it, there's a chance it could piss her off, and then we could actually lower our overall relationship and hurt our chances, which is why you only want to try to sell one thing at a time first until you're sure that they're going to accept it, and then you slowly want to incrementally move that forward. It will both build your relationship with them positively and allow you to continue to increase the amount that you can make from that vendor. This vendor is important because she has both a lot of money and also buys pretty much anything that you have available. Armor, enchanted armor, alchemy, potions. Not every vendor buys everything. This is one that buys everything. So she's very important. We want to make sure that we take caution in approaching this relationship the right way. Let's see if she'll buy this one piece of, or if we can buy this one piece of bone meal for the haggle that we have. So buy one bone meal for 8 gold. She let us do it. So what that tells me is, based on our relationship, she's happy with us buying at 144 and selling at 70. So we're going to crank this up a little bit. Let's say to 75% selling and 139 value. Now we're going to try to buy one more again and see what happens. She let us do it. That means she's still pretty happy with these prices. So we're going to crank it up to 80. And basically you just want to keep moving this up until you hit a point where they say no. She didn't say no, so we're going to move it up. When they say no,
no deal.
You want to back off immediately. If you don't, every time they say no, it's going to, you notice our disposition went down from 75 to 74. Every time they say no, it's going to hurt your relationship. So we're going to back off from 85% selling to 83% selling and see if she'll take that real quick.
I can't make that deal.
She didn't. So notice our disposition went down even more. So we're going to go back to maybe 81%. See if she'll take that. Nope. So now we're at 72. We'll drop back to 80.
That's a good deal.
And she took it. So what we want to do is we want to just take the 80 for a second. We're going to buy some things from her. We don't have enough gold. We're going to sell some of these scrolls real quick. Everything that we sell and or buy from this vendor or sell to this vendor is going to increase our relationship. Right now we're still at 72. We're just going to leave it at 80 for now, but you see how this works. The more that we sell to her, that disposition will continue to increase, and that's right there in the middle of the screen, that 72 number. And once you get that disposition up into the 80, 90 percentile rank, you can start to sell things way closer to their natural value, which means you're going to make effectively a lot more money, and that's why it's important. So let's go ahead and sell all of this stuff that we've gotten from the early game that we're not going to need. And then every once in a while, we're going to check that disposition. She's still at 72, so we're going to leave her alone. I think we've, I think she's kind of tired of our or nonsense. The impression that
That's
I'm
it.
getting. But essentially, it's all based on dollar value. So the more that you sell,
That's a fair deal.
the more comfortable they get.
That's
If
a
you
good
notice, you heard that sound back there. That means our speechcraft and or mercantile leveled up. So this mini game and disposition, it gets easier the higher level you get. The important thing is that once you've done this for that particular NPC, it's done. So once we get her to a max disposition, we'll be able to leave her there and continue to take advantage of that for effectively the remainder of this playthrough, which is why it's important that you do it early and why it's important that you take your time, because if you try to offer them bad deals over and over and over again, they simply won't take it, and you're just going to make things harder for yourself ultimately. What I'm doing now is just getting rid of some of these potions that I know we're not going to need.
That's more than.
We need healing, we need sorcery, and we need alchemy ingredients. Is what we need. Initially, anyway. Now, we've bought what we could with the gold that we had. We then sold everything we could. I'm going to go back to her, check our disposition, and we're going to buy some more things. Buying things, if you notice, increases their disposition a lot faster than selling things. So after we've bought a few ingredients, I'm going to see if we can crank this up to 82%. We moved our disposition up to 74. Let's see if maybe we can get the next ingredient for a better price. And we can't buy another ingredient, so that's fine.
Come back and see.
So we're going to leave it there. Now what we're going to do is we are going to go into our inventory, and along the way we got something known as a mortar pestle. We're going to use the mortar and pestle to craft us some potions out of the ingredients that we got. Now this is the part where you really start to make some money, you really start to level your character, because again, we selected our character with alchemy as part of one of our main skills. So this is actually going to help us level up and help us make money. First thing we're going to do is we're going to set a filter. So you hit triangle or whatever button it is, and whatever controller or whatever you're using. Set your first filter. And when you set a filter in this game, it's going to tell you if you have any ingredients that have that particular effect. What you want to do is you want to cycle through the filters until you see that you have at least 2 ingredients with the same effect, at least initially. When you get to master level alchemy, you can make a potion with just 1 ingredient that has the same effect, but right now and for the foreseeable future, we need at least 2 ingredients that can create the same effect. So the first one we see is Detect Life. We've got 4 different ingredients that can create that effect. Now we have 37 rat meat, which has that effect, and then 1 bread loaf, 1 orange, and 1 tomato. So we're going to start with rat meat and bread loaf. When I selected both of those, you notice on the right hand side, it allows us to create a potion. So we're going to do that. We're going to back up, select orange, create another one, and tomato, create another one. So we just created 3 potions, and now we're going to hold down the filter button to clear the filters, and then we're going to set another filter. So Detect Life was the last one we did. Now we'll do 45 health, and then again you'll see we have rat meat and mutton that have those ingredients. We're going to be able to create 4 potions, so let's go ahead and do that. And we'll hold down the filter button to clear the filter, and just going to continue to do this down the entirety of the list until we've used all of the ingredients we have to create the most amount of potions we can. So 5 more potions. Oh, rat meat, not 1. Gives that. So for that. All right. 45 personality. Hold on. There. Nope. These. That actually we can make that. No. We want to clear the ingredients too. That's what I'm not doing. Just fire there. Clear that, clear the ingredient, clear the filter, back in. Resist paralysis. Those 2 ingredients, make the potions, clear the blood grass, clear the filter, back in. You just keep going down the list. And so this is going to allow us to level our alchemy, which is going to level our character. But then also we're going to have some more things to sell to this particular vendor. So we're going to make a lot of money by the time it's all said and done. Just try to remember where you are in the list. You'll save yourself some time. More ingredients you get, the harder that can be. But once you get used to it, it's one of those things that it takes a while at first, but the more you do it, the more you get used to it, the quicker it goes. So then, once you've done the positive effects side, you move over to the negative effects. Do the same thing. Don't use your Nern root. We're not going to do that one. It's a quest-related ingredient, so you'll need that later. So we're going to hold up. Now we've crafted a bunch of potions, and we're going to go back to Arlen Way and sell her some potions. And moving forward, I won't take so much time explaining this, but the first time we're here, I want to explain it because it's incredibly useful and a great way to make a bunch of money early on. So before we do anything, I'm going to flip over to our alchemy or potions page and see if she will take a potion at the new haggle level that we tried to set.
I can't make that.
Of course she won't. Right? So let's dial it back to 80. And maybe we leave it at 80 for a little bit. We're going to sell her a bunch of potions.
That's more than that. Seems a fair price. An excellent bargain.
Let's go back and check the haggle. Now she's at 74. I'm going to try to creep it back up to 82 again. See if maybe we can slide this through.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
No, I'm trying to drive a bargain. Trying to do.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
She will not let us sell for over 80%. All right. And you will hit those walls, but then once you level up your speechcraft or mercantile, eventually you'll be able to get past them. So every once in a while, just check and see
price for a good customer.
if you can sell it for more or buy for less, and eventually you will be able to. So her disposition is now 70, but we're still able to sell it 80. So as long as we don't try to push her up, we'll be able to leave it there. But I would still recommend trying to push it up every once in a while because eventually you'll be able to, and it will help you out.
I appreciate you.
I bet you do.
You too.
So we're done talking with her. Before we go anywhere else, we're going to head over to Discount Spell Shop and buy some spells on the cheap. And then we're going to go on a murdering spree. Edgar's Discount Spells. Here we go. What we want to do now...
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap.
I do want the very best.
I got cheap.
I want cheap for now. What we want to do now is we want to buy
quality goods for sale
some
here.
spells.
What can I interest you in?
That will allow us to level the skills that we need to, so that later on we can use better spells. If you look on the left, it'll tell you what type of spell it is. Then on the right, obviously, is the spell, the cost, and all that type of stuff. What you want is you want to have a spell for each type of magic that you want to level. So we want to level Alteration because Alteration will eventually allow us to use a spell like this, Ease Burden. If we were to use this spell, we get Feather on Cell 50 points. What that means is when you cast that spell, 50 points or 50 pounds of your inventory then is like it doesn't exist, so you can move even when you're overburdened, and more importantly, fast travel when you're overburdened, which becomes important in the late game. So if you notice, when we look at this spell right now, it says our skill level's too low. So we're going to go ahead and buy it because we want to get to the point where we can use it.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
What? I'm not trying to do anything. Oh, what? Why is my haggle level set? It must save your haggle level from game to game. Anyway, what we want to do is buy this spell. I guess we need to do the persuasion game.
Go
Let's
ahead.
go ahead. We're going to persuade this guy. What do you not like? He likes a joke. He doesn't like this. He doesn't like that. He likes that. All right. So we're going to not like this.
I doubt it.
Like
Yeah, I
that.
get it.
Like
no
that.
more. You're frightening me.
Not like
what
this.
Nonsense.
Yeah, well, whatever. He likes a joke.
Good one.
He doesn't like this. Wait.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. Not, I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me.
You shush.
I doubt. That's pretty. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
See? We end up in a better place.
I doubt it.
Go ahead and do that.
What
Go
nonsense.
ahead and do that.
That's
this-
pretty good. Don't,
that.
please. I'm sorry.
Likes
Sure,
this.
that's cute.
Likes
No
that.
more. You're frightened. What? I doubt it. I doubt. Not. Yes. Yes. What nonsense. Not. Whatever you want. Not. Now. I doubt it.
See, we got him to 67, so
You're
just
good.
that quick. I know I am.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So now, let's see if we can get him to accept this deal. All right, 75%. Back to what I was saying. We want Ease Burden, even though we can't use it.
I can't do that.
Fine. 72%. Not major wound. Ease Burden.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
You are a son of a bitch, aren't you?
I can't make that deal.
Listen, you.
I can't afford to do that.
What can you afford to do, bro? 60? All right, so we got Ease Burden. Jesus. You drive a hard bargain. And Protect. Reason that we want both, and I'm going to go ahead and get not Summon Scan. Bound Dagger. I'm going to get Bound Dagger. Reason being, Conjuration becomes important later. We can actually summon one of the strongest bows and use that until it runs out. So we're going to go ahead and get that. Yes.
Come back
Cool.
and see me again.
I won't be doing that anytime soon.
Take
Thank you.
care.
Goodbye. Later, douche. All right, so now that we've done that, the reason that we did that is because ultimately we want to be able to cast spells like Ease Burden. But since our skill's too low, it's Alteration. You want another low-level Alteration spell that you can actually cast so that you can level that skill up. So since we can't use Alteration, we're going to use Protect, and I'm going to set it... actually, let's put that right here. We'll put Ancestral Garden right there. And we're going to put here Bound Dagger. So we're going to use Bound Dagger and Protect when we don't have anything going on. Just randomly cast those spells, because as we do that, you'll notice if we look at our skills here, specifically Alteration, you see the 5 on the right hand side of the screen with the circle that's empty. If I cast one of these spells and then we go back to that, you'll see that we got half a level. Cast it again,
Isn't Ida Lenormand an agile
and again, and now Alteration is level 6. So, like I mentioned before, every time you use a spell or a skill, you're going to get experience with it, and as you gain experience specifically with spells, a lot of spells are gated behind a specific level, so you may have to get a lower level spell and then cast it repeatedly to get the spell to the point, or your ability to the point where you can cast the spells you want.
Yes.
So we're going to go to sleep level, and then we're going on a murdering spree. That was a long, drawn-out explanation, but if anyone is still with me at the end of that, you'll hopefully have a better understanding of how all this stuff works. You can interest me in a bed.
You've already rented the room.
Oh,
Bye.
okay, fine. And let me just go take a nap.
Fine. Great.
When you see the little icon on the top right-hand side, which is the arrow up with the moon, that means you're ready to level. So the way you level up is when you're ready, you just find a bed that you can actually sleep in, hit it, and it gives you the option. So we're going to focus strength so we can carry more, agility so we can do more damage first, and then either willpower or endurance depending on which one needs more attention. Once we get all of those capped, we'll worry about the other stat. Sweet. We are ready to go on a murderous rampage. Perfect. So before we do that, off mic, 2 seconds. Reap. Yeah. Sorry, man. It was a long, drawn out explanation, but you know me, man. If I'm playing a game, I'm gonna try to help people out, right? For anyone who watches the stream later or watches the video later, hopefully that will be helpful for them. So before I do the fast travel, I'm gonna off mic for 2 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we've got to continue our Dark Brotherhood journey, which is gonna get us not only Shadowmere, but a lot of powerful gear and some recurring income. Be right back, guys. We go. By the way, Reaper, I just want you to know, man, I know you know this, but like your unwavering support is really appreciated. You shut your mouth, Vlenarius, blah blah. I appreciate you, brother. I really, really do. All right, so this is the boat. Now, we want to assassinate the captain, right?
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
That's what we're here to do. So what we want to do is we either want to wait till late, I think.
Once was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red guard of courage and honor.
Can I just walk onto the boat? Maybe we can walk onto the boat. No, I can't walk onto the boat. Ow! Hey, oh, I got them to attack me. I feel like I can kill them now. They attacked me, right? Pirates. They are pirates, right?
I'm just warming up.
Basically, if you have to kill anyone in this game, if you can get them to attack you first, they become the ones who are in trouble with the law. So we don't want any trouble with Johnny Law, right? So them attacking me first is actually kind of a really good thing, actually. That dude's dead. Listen. Y'all picked a fight with the wrong person. Now, let's see if this guard attacks them. Oh, yeah, we're in the clear. We're in the clear. As long as I don't accidentally hit a guard, they're literally going to let me kill.
What is it, citizen?
See, I'm still a citizen. Let's go. So, because they attacked me first, now I can kill each and every one of them and literally not have to worry about any retribution. Had I attacked them first, we could have had the guards attacking us, and then we would have been in a really different situation. But since we didn't, we're able to just move through and do what needs to be done. So there's 2 of those nasty pirates down. Heal up. And again, I need to try to I'm gonna try to do both Conjuration, which summons this dagger, and Alteration any chance I get, to keep those spell levels moving. Also, it will help us level up. Okay. This guy, are you a pirate? You're not a pirate, are you? You are not. You are hanging out with those pirates, though. Alright, so now we got 3 of the pirates down. What we've got to do is we've got to get on the boat and take care of the captain. There's nothing else that we can loot here before we go any further. Wait, we're Gucci. We're in the clear, man. Yeah, nah, brother. I appreciate you being here either way. Just want you to hear that. I know you know that, but I will continue to say it because I do. I appreciate you being here. You're one of the few, like every stream, dude. Every time I hit the button, you're here. Doesn't even matter what game it is. You're just like, nope. I'ma support my boy. That shit is real. Alright, Gaston is dead. This was the real target. The rest of these guys don't really matter to us, but since we're here, we're gonna go ahead and see what value we can get out of his loot. Better not come in. I wouldn't recommend that. Y'all, look, you're messing with the wrong one, dude. That, I feel like that hurt.
If it's a fight you want. Whoa.
Brother, you wouldn't know fight if you fucking fell out of a boat and landed right on it. Anyway, while we're here, he's got a Nern root. We want that. Wheat rolls, grab those. We can use any food or any ingredient to make potions, and that's help us out. Grab that. Ooh. 1 pound, 20 gold. That's worth. Dude, I'm gonna loot this whole damn boat right now. Anything of value is coming with us. All of the snow prints. 10 gold. I mean, 10 gold's a lot right now. Taking that. Oh, mid deck. Let's go mid deck.
I'm telling you, lad.
You're telling me nothing. I'm telling you. You should be paying attention. Rather than just flapping your gap. No, it ends here for sure. Nope. You'll be the one dying. Oh, you're lucky I missed that shot. I don't miss often, but you know, when I do. Anyway, grab those repair hammer. The box. Iron battle axe. Not interested. The gold. Yes. Ooh. I do want the flower. Repair hammer, actually, we should probably use. It's one of our skills is armorer, so that's going to help us. You don't need more than 1 pickaxe. If you have one, you're good. Don't grab another one, just extra weight. Okay. Speaking of, let's go ahead and go to our repair hammer. Oh. Can't repair my magic gear yet, but we will be able to eventually. Can repair our bow though. So based on your armor level, you'll be able to repair higher level stuff, and then also you have less of a chance of your repair hammer breaking the higher level armor skill you have. So you're gonna find a ton of repair hammers, so it's not too much of an issue, but just one of those things that gets easier, you know, the further you go. Right, lower deck. As long as you're doing it. And all of that. Ooh. Yeah, bags and stuff typically will have like food and dry goods, as I call them. Oop, there's a barrels will sometimes have repair hammers, lockpicks. So they won't have the most incredible loot, but they're worth looking at because they can provide. Lockpicks are necessary. Now, we will be doing the entry portion of the Thieves Guild on this run, just because it will allow us to buy lockpicks, and that's pretty important for any playthrough. Just because you need them for chests and for doors, and you're gonna have to lockpick your way into quite a few different places. So I always at least start the Thieves Guild quest, even if I don't finish it, just so that once you unlock a fence, you have access to buy lockpicks. And that type of stuff just becomes that much easier. But our first assassination contract is complete. So turn that in and see what we get. Hopefully something good. Alright. So that. You know, honestly, I don't think we got everything we could have gotten out of Old Girl. I think we could have sold more. Let's go back to the market district again before we leave, because I think she could have bought that staff from us. I think maybe I hit the wrong button. Let's check and see. Have to rest until morning. One thing about these games is time moves just like it normally would. You go to a shop at 10 o'clock in the evening, it's probably going to be closed. So you have to wait and come back in the morning. Oh.
Good day.
Good day.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So she won't buy this stuff. I think as you level your mercantile ability, you're able to sell more things to more merchants as well. You will buy this though, and that. What else she'll buy? The emeralds. Pretty soul gems. I don't want to sell those to her. We already learned that tomes. Sell that.
Thank you. Come again.
Right.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Her disposition. We're gonna leave her alone.
Goodbye.
One of these other shops is gonna buy our armor and magic items. Let me go ahead and get rid of that before we do anything else, because otherwise it's just gonna weigh us down. And stabs, they're worth a lot, but they also weigh a lot. So.
You're in.
Not gonna worry about the whole
Only quality goods for sale here.
Building the relationship thing here. We're just Goblin Shaman Staff 97. I will try to haggle a little. It doesn't make sense. I think we have enough steel arrows we can sell our iron.
That's a good deal.
Remember to equip the steel ones. Those, that's. Iron bow, we don't.
You drive a
Wait.
Tell your friends about me.
I will.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's get our arrows re-equipped. And now that we've offloaded most of our weight, we're going to go back to Shaden Hall and report our progress. Yeah, but Dark Brotherhood is amazing. Effigy! F! For real, it does. Aw. So good to see you.
Hi there.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I understand
Sorry.
Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
I'm doing good. I honestly much
annoying creature.
You're annoying. You got a pink shirt. Shut your mouth. And you got an ogre face, which I don't have. So all of that. I am doing wonderful. Much better than I probably was maybe the last time we spoke. And Reaper since it's just you guys in the stream right now, I'll just keep it real with you. I was out of work for months, and while that gave me more time to stream, it certainly made real world problems a lot more oppressive, which caused me to not have the motivation or desire to stream as much, simply because, frankly, I was worried about whether or not everything was going to be quote unquote okay. So for both of you now that are here, it's been resolved. I've found my home. You know, like, things are gonna be good. So I'm doing great. I hope you are. Good to see you. As always, there's been a lot of changes with myself personally, for sure, but also, you know, with the channel, right? Goes without saying. But either way, good to see you. Happy to have you here. Let's go turn this thing in. Hope you're doing okay. I'm doing wonderful. And thank you for asking, by the way. Oh, Chiva. Oshiva.
I am honored by your presence.
I'm honored by your presence.
How can Ochiva be of assistance?
Ochiva. I've got to talk. It's not you. I got to talk to this guy down here. This dude. See, you didn't have hair last time. Now you have hair. That's what my daughter was talking about.
So,
she asked me if I had trouble with him being bald. I was like, not really.
No one will mourn his passing.
I wasn't paying attention to it either. He goes from bald to not bald.
As your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
I value discretion. What do you got for me?
I'm glad you've returned.
I'm ready for my contract, yes.
We need you to stage an accident.
Okay.
Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Of course I do, sir. Yes.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space.
Easy.
Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair.
Yep.
Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Alright, so, for anyone watching this, you always want the bonus, okay? I would save the game, make 2-3 different save files, whatever you need to do, but the bonus is always worth it because it gives you like stuff like this with enchantments that you actually need. So fortify light armor, security, and magic, right? But for every task that they give you, there's going to be bonus conditions. Always try to fulfill those. I'm telling you, the rewards are just worth it. But yeah. Bounce and hop around when I play Oblivion. Love the physics. Yeah, like the physics are great. When I saw this remaster popping up a couple weeks ago, you started to hear the rumors, right? And then it dropped. Like, I was so beside myself with joy, honestly. Like, this is one of those games like Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, I've not Elder Scrolls Online because I think that's absolute garbage, but the Elder Scrolls franchise in general has always been like one of those games I just geek out over. So I saw this come out, I got it. I wanted to stream it right then, but honestly, man, like I was still trying to work some stuff out and I wasn't ready for that at that point. I was still going through the whole Tarkov change, and like it was not easy for me to decide to move away from that particular game. It was very easy for me to decide to move away from that developer based on recent events, but that was a tough one for me. But man, I was really happy to see the remake, and I'm happy to be at a point where I'm streaming it and starting to build some content around that. We are starting over though, or I am starting over, which honestly, hell man, a year ago I was in this place with Tarkov too, you know, so I'm alright with it. Listen, would you go away? This street urchin. Oh, we can go back here. Here we go. This guy's like creeping around the door and trying to keep me from being able to get in. Nope, too much. Nope. So yeah, just a lot been going on, but I'll tell you, the Oblivion remake for me has been a real blessing. Gave me something to do to keep my mind off of, you know, real life bullshit. You know what I mean? I made a mistake. What time is it? Oh, perfect. So now, boy, that was lucky. Now I've just got to find our way. It's not saying this is stealing, so I'm gonna take all of this stuff obviously while we're here. Because why not, right? I'm not gonna get in trouble for it. So if it's free for the taking, I'm here for. Ooh, and the corn. Just don't accidentally take the basket. Then you gotta drop them. It's just annoying. Pain in the ass. Blah, blah, blah. And let's get the pumpkins while we're here. Is none of this stealing in this house? Guess not. It would have a red hand on it, right? If we were stealing. The wine's not worth the wait, probably. Let's save before we get caught by his dude. Oh, now we're trespassing. We weren't trespassing before. Nah, F, you know what? And you said that to me months ago. Honestly, I think maybe you guys picked up on it before I was ready to accept it. But there was just... I had issues with what was going on in that particular situation with that particular developer. And it affected my ability to enjoy it, which I think affected the quality of the content and, frankly, how I reacted to, you know, situations around that. So all that said... yeah, it's got to be something that I can put my heart into, you know, and that's just the type of person I am, so. Oh. Can't believe I messed that up. I was not paying attention. There we go. There we go. Bam. But Oblivion would be one that, like, very easy for me to sink my teeth into this game. To your point, the nostalgia is not only real, but it's just on a whole different level, because this was one of my all-time favorites. So here we're gonna go into the bedroom, and there's a little hole in the wall back here where you can open the crawl space. I'm gonna grab some potatoes. Because we're here, why not? Ooh, that brandy's very expensive. I'll take the brandy too. Sorry, brother. I should drop this down before I do anything. Mounted head fastenings. So, if you look, I'm going to show everyone before I do anything. One of the bonus conditions, it will tell you, right? You can access the second floor crawl space, loosen the fastenings, blah, blah, blah. If Balin dies any other way or if Grom's killed, I lose my bonus. So if I don't kill Grom, and if I make sure I drop this thing on his head between 8 p.m. to 11 p.m., we get the bonus. Bonus achieved. Yes. There we go. So we got our guy. Now I think Grom still can't be killed. If we look at this quest, read verbiage. So Grom can't be killed at all. So now we've got to get out of here without killing Grom, which ideally means he can't see us, right? Oh, Grom's right there. So I'm going to take that Nern route. Hard. We can do this, actually. Like I said before, alternate through until you get a tumbler that doesn't move at all. But hold up either on your controller, your keyboard, whatever. There you go. Now if it's not moving like that is, wait until the tumbler is moving up. Lock it in. Get in. Same thing here. One more time. If it's not giving you the play that you want, just back off, move to another tumbler, and come back. You want as little play as possible, and then you just want to wait until the lockpick is moving up, and then you want to hit the button. Like that. Boom! And you'll get a ton of XP, by the way, for doing hard locks like that at a low level like where we are. So we're going to try to sneak downstairs. I'm going to save the game, actually, at this point, because we're still in bonus territory. But if this guy sees us, we could be in for a problem. We want to make it to that door without any issues. Move quickly. Right? He saw us. So now we just want to get out without killing this dude. No, I'm not anywhere. You shush.
Let's get this over with.
Oh boy. Listen, homie. Oh shit. We're in trouble with the guards now. Now, the bonus condition did not specify that we couldn't get in trouble with the guards. It only specified that Brom couldn't die. So what we're going to have to do is flee town. This is the Great Hall. This is not where we want to be. Nope, turn around. We're going to have to leave town, outrun these guys. And then once we lose aggro, we'll have to fast travel to the next place. Oh, oh. These guards are not happy with me.
Look out!
Look out! Oh, ow! Hey, listen. This guy, Grum. So, beyond everyone else, we want to make sure that we lose him first and foremost, because we cannot kill him and still get our bonus. Ouch. Maybe we can lose him on the wolves. Easier play here would probably be to reload our save and you know, take another swing at sneaking past him, but where's the fun in that, right? I want my arrows back, so only downside to trying to do this is sometimes things in Oblivion will chase you for frickin' ever. Oh, ouch, that hurt. But you can also discover some other things on your map for fast traveling to later. Gonna run until things stop attacking us. Oh jeez. There's a wolf. Do this. Don't like wasting my sorcery potion. Alright. I think we did it. The way we'll know for sure is if we try to fast travel and it lets us, then we're good. Now, when we get to Shadenhall, the guards are going to approach us upset about what we just did. Make us probably pay some money. Or if not, we just go right down into the Dark Brotherhood and get our bonus. Sweet. At some point, though, we're going to have to pay off about that, I'm sure. Because technically, he saw us trespassing. So, the only bounty we have right now is probably trespassing, because he didn't see us kill the guy, but he did see us on, you know, not our properties. Maybe 50 gold or something. Especially because we didn't attack him back. Now, if we killed him, or killed the guards, then our bounty would go up.
What trouble? So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you.
Nice.
Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
There you are.
We're not resting.
Welcome.
Back for more?
Yes.
It just so happens I have another
We want.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth.
Ooh.
He thinks he's safe in prison. He
Oh,
is
I'm happy to do this one. He is indeed.
A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system.
How was that
It's
prisoner?
a perfect way inside.
I know.
Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, hmm?
Looking like a monkey.
Valen
I do
Dreth
know the
has been
way.
imprisoned for many years.
Valen
His tongue is
Dreth
sharp,
deserves
but his
to
body
die.
is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill.
Indeed.
You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
All right.
Welcome.
No guards can die. Check. Easy. I want to kill this dude. So Valen Dreth is the dark elf or Droomer that we met at the beginning, who was asking about our wife and making, you know, suggestions about what he was going to do with her. Even though I don't have a wife, I still like, he's just a douche, so he deserves to die. Let's go get him. Go get him. The douchey thing to say to another dude. You don't talk to a dude about his girl, man. You know, just not something you do. Unless you want an arrow to the face. Exactly what's going to happen to this dude. Here we go. So for a lot of these Dark Brotherhood quests, we're just going to go from quest to quest to quest. Things are going to start to move quite quickly now. There's an Oblivion gate over there. I'm going to trigger that gate. We're not going to do it, but just so that I know that it's here. Or remember that it's here. Then we'll go into the sewer. Once you've triggered it, you can fast travel back to it. Gates are very useful. Hello? There we go. Move past these mud crabs. Not sure how we didn't land that, but whatever. Alright, sweet. Here we go. Entrez-vous. Enter the sewers. Here we go. This. Go ahead and save. Bruh. How did I hit the wall there? Like. Where did this dude come from? Oblivion gate, maybe? Didn't even see old buddy. Alright. The blade of show. Oh, that crab is alive. I thought it was dead. In gate sealed. Go this way. Yep. This was. Waterfish. These dudes will jump right out the water. I take the shots on them if I have it, just because it will level up your archeries. Rat down, 2 rats down. All right, let's go get our boy. Get down. Crabs on the way. Get later. I think we're going this way. I don't think we have the quests. Sweet. Never mind. That crab is long distance, but dunked on. Crab got juiced, man. Oh, crab right there. Later. I think we could probably pick that. Let's just pick it. Whatever. Oh, no. There's the thing right there. Do this. Right? No. Here we going. Through there. Oh, that's the way. That doesn't lead us to where we want to go. You know what? I'm gonna check it out though. I kill the obvious riffraff that's around. Oh, there's a chest back here. Nothing we need to be worried about. Sweet. Excuse me. Let's pick the lock. Close enough. They really don't want me picking this lock. There we go. I'm protecting my lockpicks. I don't think we failed one yet, honestly. No lockpick fail playthrough, maybe? We'll see. Fish is flapping in the breeze. Later. And your friend too, I see you. See you later. So my strategy here is basically going to be to sneak my way in, kill this dude, and then run like hell. So heads up on that. No grand strategy aside from just make sure we don't get seen on the way in. So if we can execute that, then we can kill him. Hopefully escape without dying too many times. Go get our bonus. Why? Tell me to go back the way that I came. Did I come the wrong way? I think maybe Maybe I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, guys. Let's go back in. No. Not the door we're looking for. Okay, no I didn't. Good to know. Here. There. It's through this way. Whoa. Hello there. You probably don't want none. I'm just saying. Oh, you're so lucky. So lucky. Bruh. Like a 2-foot wall extending from this corner, I guess. Here we go. This is where we need to get sneak. Oh yeah. Not a single lock failed, guys.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty.
Oh jeez.
But it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
Yes, we
That's
do.
exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
I agree with you. You guys should just leave right now. Our target. The way to our target. We're here. So we just get past these guys. So let's save.
Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth?
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough.
They're right there.
I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
That's right.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Let's do a legitimate save instead of a quick save. It's sneaky. Like his greed thing. Over this away. What's going on with this brother over here? I swear he went that way. Now, if in going through this I get seen, I'm legit just going to straight up run to cell and kill Valandreth. I said if, it just happened. So we're just gonna, you know, basically balls to the wall at this point. Where are we going? This way? That way? This way. No sense in being sneaky anymore. Ow! That wasn't even necessary, bro. Listen, we could have been friends. No, y'all don't even know. Like, we could have been cool. Okay. This way? Nope, not that way. Which way are we going? Not that way. I don't want to fall down and bleed to death. Look, I'm trying to avoid that, actually. Which we are... Yeah, so this is where... Is this where we came? Where we came in, right? That is where we came in. We do want to go this way. But leading them that way was a stroke of genius. We're geniuses. Geniuses. Y'all don't even know. Take our genius ass this way. Is this the same place? Damn it! Not the genius move. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Stay on the ground. We'll go this way. They're gonna go that way. We go this way, and then there's stairs. See? I knew there were stairs there. What y'all talking about? Need to pull my bow out. We cannot use it on the guards. I have to use it soon. Might as well get it ready. Ooh. Gonna get sneaky like. I may be able to get. Oh nope, they're behind me. We're just gonna have to shoot him in full view of all these guys, which means I may have to pay the bounty, but damn it, if we get the bonus, it'll be worth it. Hello there. How's it going? Yeah, this guy. I'm going to. Did I not kill him enough? Nope. Balindreth is dead and no guards have been killed. See? We did it! I don't know if we should go this way. I can't go that way. I'm gonna go not that way. Let's go every way but that way. Valen, you son of a bitch. Remember all that stuff you were talking about my wife when we first met? This is not ending here. I'm not done yet. We're not at the end. This is just the beginning for us. The end for you. This is the last part you'll have in this story. Anyway, nice to meet you guys. I'm just gonna head this way. And GTFO. That's, you know, sorry. What's that? Just me. No reason. You should want to. Hello. Ow! Hit me with your swords. You guys are so mean. This way. Can we go? Yeah, this way. Ah! One benefit of getting lost early is that you you learn the way pretty well. So just get lost. You know? This way. Emperor died here. We can go this way to the sewers. Sweet. Down we go. I think we got this. Oh wait, we can open the gate with this. Ow! You're pathetic. Listen, I wasn't talking junk about y'all. I could have been. Just saying. Could have killed any one of y'all at this point. I've been nice. Now you're gonna call me pathetic? That's just not cool. That gate's sealed. Out, wrong way. I know, I went the wrong way. My bad. My bad. Enjoy the mud crabs. I didn't kill those guards. Not this way. Damn it. Is there... Oh, this direction? Here. Is this... No. Sanctum.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Alright. Let's refer to the map. There's a reason they give you one. This way. Got it. Ow! Probably should... have a potion. You know? Maybe 2 potions. Oh, right. This is the way. Do you know the way? This is the way. Wait. Here we go. We made it. Sort of. From here, where do we go? This way. Alright, sweet. Bit of a run, but we got this. Is this the right corridor? Yes. Got it. Oop. And over this way. Here. Oh, straight ahead. Right. This way? Hey, we made it. Let's go. Elendreth is no more. And no guards were killed during the filming of this particular adventure. Still have to make it away from there though. Lose aggro. You're just basically waiting for the combat music to go away. Something is still attacking us. An imp. Listen, you. Oh, you are so lucky I missed that shot, bro. Yeah. Probably just let me go. How was you? No? Not going to? Okay. Yeah, we gotta run. Ooh. We made it. No combat music. Alright. Fast travel now. And when we get to Shaden Hall, we may have some guards mad at us. As long as we don't kill anyone, get our bonus. That's what matters. We did it! We made it!
Hi there!
Hi there. If they're not rushing at me, we'll deal with the we'll deal with the bounty later. Let's just go. Hi there. That's all he says. We just broke into the Imperial dungeon. Made it out alive. Killed a prisoner. This dude just says hello. I love Oblivion. For all of the reasons that I've mentioned. And where is the sometimes bald vampire? Ah, you're not bald today. Sweet.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated
I did.
Vaylendreth, and killed not one guard.
I didn't
Most
kill
excellent.
Valen, but
In
I'm not
addition
going
to
to
your
tell you
standard
that.
reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the scales of pitiless justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality.
I don't care.
Powerful
People
tool
like me.
indeed.
Indeed. What do you got for me next?
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Because you're a smart dude for a vampire. What do you got?
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Been ready. Yes, let's
You
go.
must go to the city of Corral and break into the house of Francois Mortieri. Inside you will find Mortieri waiting for you. Do not kill him.
Okay.
You see, Francois Mortieri is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here.
Ah.
You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortieri's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortieri himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract.
Yeah.
Mortieri had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
Got it, buddy. Let's go.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
You told me not to spill blood, but okay. Scales of pitiless justice. Let's take a look at these. I don't know. Does it what they do? No. Anyway, you lose some personality, but overall, the class that we're building, we gain strength, int, and agility, which is exactly what we need. So that's, again, if you did that quest and didn't get the bonus, you would not get the scales. So another example of why you want to make sure the bonus conditions are fulfilled. So Let's go break into this dude's house and not kill him and see what he has to say. Next one's pretty easy, honestly. Not that bad. Most of these are pretty easy, just some running around. But if you do it early, like we're doing, like we just started this playthrough, what, a couple hours ago? The Dark Brotherhood can make you very powerful early on, depending on your build. For hours, it's perfect. Level 4 and smashing. Smashing. Alright, let's go. We want to go this way. Coral. Stables? No. Northgate? Yeah, go north. Whatevs. Northgate's fine. Alright, so from here, he said break into the guy's house. We gotta find his house. I'm guessing is this big block of stone right here. And we gotta break in. But we can't do it when people are looking, so let's wait and see. Alright, no one's looking. Bam. Boom. We haven't failed a lockpick yet. This is not going to be the first one. Boom. Or maybe we failed one. I don't think we did. I don't know. Y'all tell me. I don't know that we did. Oh yeah. Let's talk to the dude and see what he has to say. Hello there, Mr. Sir.
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about.
And you must be on crack based on how wide open your eyes are.
I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types.
Get some sleep.
I missed a payment.
Lay off
now
the
they
drugs.
Don't even want the money. They say I insulted them.
Listen.
They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death.
Right. I feel like you should get off the drugs first, and then we can talk about it. But all right, I'm gonna say nothing.
When Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that idiot will think I'm dead, okay? After that, you must flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good.
Sure.
Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Oh boy. I need to equip this fake weapon. What is it? The Langer. This is the one. Okay. The blade ready.
I know you're in there. My employers are most displeased. I'm coming in, and you can beg for your life. Not
The quote-unquote blade. Yes, I think this guy's on crack. You did.
I am here to
You heard
exact
crack.
payment.
This guy's eyes are
You
so
will.
wide open. He's definitely
Who is
on
this?
some shit.
Oh no! What am I to do? An underworld enforcer and a Dark Brotherhood assassin, both here to kill poor Francois.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh, you have been a naughty boy, Motier, haven't
He
you?
has.
Stand aside.
He's on
assassin.
crack, like I
Motier
said.
is mine.
No,
My employers demand it.
I'm not standing aside. No, listen, I'm not standing aside. All right, sweet. So we slashed him with the blade. Now we got to get out of here. Nope. Ow. Listen. I was told specifically I couldn't kill you, or else I would put an arrow in your throat right now, sir. Oh. Fucking all the guards are mad at me. You should. Or maybe they're mad at you. Are they mad at me or are they mad at you? They're mad at you. Oh, wait. He can't die, though. That's right. I need to leave. Tempted to just let the guards kill him, but, alright, sweet. We have fled Coral. Hyde's heart has not been killed. We must now wait a day so Moltier can be discovered and placed in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. There we must find Moltier and administer the antidote that will revive him. Awesome. So we just have to wait a day at this point. Let's do it. 24 hours. That's a day last time I checked. Yeah. Yeah, just more of these NPCs that are on crack, Reaper. They'll, you know. They retained quite a bit of the original jank in this game. I love it. So, it's been 24 hours. Gonna head back in. I don't think the guards were mad at me. I think they were mad at him. Honestly, we'll see. I'm hoping we can just walk right in without too much trouble and sneak into the Undercroft. That guard is not mad at me. See, yeah, they were mad at the other dude. Sweet. We're in the clear. That would be the chapel. Get in the Undercroft. Hello there. Excuse me. Later, y'all. Bye-bye. I'm going this way and down here. Evidently, they put people's bodies on display back in the day. Kind of weird, but... well, I guess, I mean, we do that now. Anyway. This is the crackhead that, hired us to not kill him so that other people wouldn't. Alright, there's your antidote, dude. Wake up. Wake up, bitch. You're my new best friend. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise.
Bet you are, crackhead.
Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb.
Right.
This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed.
Didn't mention that.
Desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place.
Thanks, crackhead.
I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, crackhead, I would shoot you in the nuts right now. If I could. Oh, is that Aunt Margaret right there? Tell you what, you better stay out of the way of my arrows or I will shoot you right in the face. So many zombies. Alright, fine. This guy set us up for the okie doke. He really did. We got this thing. Gonna go that way. Matter of fact, I should kill all your family for doing this to me. Or at least rob their tombs. Is there anything worthwhile in here? Y'all just broke like that? Crackhead. Probably just broke like that. Let's keep it moving. Alright, back to the Dark Brotherhood. This crackhead ain't got nothing for me. He's definitely... Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Telling you. Just...
Hi there.
Crackhead. We will escort him to the inn as we were instructed. I will not kill him as much as I want to. And we'll keep it moving.
Not bad work for some folks.
Yes.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Bruh. Over here. Crackhead. In here. Come on. No, this... You need me to show you how to open a door too? Jesus.
The Grey Mare.
Can't even open a door by yourself.
Repository of wine, women, and song.
Right.
The Grey Mare. From here, I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil.
Are you sure?
You have served me well, assassin.
Don't call
Francois
names.
is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Yeah, you are.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters
Right,
and...
let's get out of here. Done with this crackhead. Back to Shaden Hall. His whole family probably is. I mean, you know, birds of a feather, right? Birds of a feather. He's a crackhead, probably knows crackheads, probably came from some crackhead. You know what I mean? Listen, for anyone out there who's been there, I'm sorry, no offense. I've known a few crackheads in my life too, but I never decided to become one of them. Clearly, he has. So, therefore, I feel comfortable in calling him out as a crackhead. All right, let's go turn our quest in. Now we got the quest and the bonus conditions. Let's see what we get for that. Hopefully something good. Last time we got the scales. Before that we got the ring. I love this dude, so I never kill him. He always gets to stay. Ooh, foreshadowing. Let me shut up. Where is... Where's our dude? Way. No? Oh, he's up here.
So I hear. Have you heard? Yes. It was
And
quite
ball.
dumb.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
Just wouldn't sever.
Sometimes he
Cut,
has hair,
saw,
sometimes he doesn't.
hack.
So Mortieri has escaped. Well done. As payment, I am pleased to award you this amulet, Cruelty's Heart, as well as another advancement in rank.
We don't have an
I hereby
amulet yet.
bestow
That's
upon you the
perfect.
title of Eliminator. Your blood is cold, your heart hard.
You have no
You
idea.
exemplify everything the Dark Brotherhood stands for.
Just you
I
wait.
present to you now this key. It unlocks the well behind the abandoned house above. Use it to gain
Sweet.
hidden, quick access to this sanctuary.
Yes, well.
You got the
if there's
shortcut.
one thing you know how
What's
to
next?
Well now, you are an ambitious one, aren't you? I'm afraid I have no more contracts for you. Our time working together has come to an end. Instead, you must report to Ochiva here in the sanctuary. She will be providing all your contracts from now on and is waiting for you as we speak.
Sweet.
Before you go, however, I intend to make good on an offer I made some time ago. As a vampire, I may pass my gift on to others as I see fit. You have served me well, and I choose now to extend that gift to you. Shall I use my dark powers and turn you into a vampire?
I'm thinking no, because I like the daylight, bro, and you look kind of wild. I'm gonna be honest. Not right now.
Yes, I can understand your trepidation. For it
Not
is not every day
trepidation.
one is invited to join the ranks of the undead, eh?
Have you
If
seen
you ever
yourself
change
recently?
your mind, fear not. My offer will always
Sometimes
be
you
open.
have hair,
Simply
sometimes
return
you
and speak
don't.
to me about the dark gift.
You look all
and we can
pale.
proceed.
I can see more of your veins and I can see your face. I feel like it's a no, honestly. Deuces though, appreciate you.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
All right then.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should get back to my duties.
Right, where is Ochiva? Let's set our quest. Do
Say
this
this
here
be with you, brother.
somewhere. Probably in her room. Not there. Here. Right?
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, brother.
I've been
Back
meaning
this
to ask you
away.
about your last contract.
Yeah, being a vampire in this game sucks ass. I'll go ahead and tell you. I would not recommend it until late game or till whenever you're ready. But let's look at this. Fortify willpower and strength. 3 points on each just for an AMI. For right now, that's huge for us. So put that on. Let's see what Ochiva has for
greetings.
us.
I have been waiting for you. As Vicente surely told you, your time working with him has come to an end. From
Listen.
now on, you will receive all assignments directly from me. In
I'm
fact,
fine with him
your
having
next
no hair
contract is available
or some
now.
hair. as long as it doesn't bounce back and forth. He keeps bouncing back and forth. He goes from bald to long hair ponytail to bald to long hair ponytail to bald to long hair ponytail. I just needed him to make a choice. You know what I mean? Like one or the other. You know, that's all I'm saying.
In the Imperial City, there lives a high elf who must be removed from existence.
Ooh.
Finding this person may prove challenging. Are you interested?
I'm always interested in removing a high elf from existence. Yes.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Your target is a high elf named Phalion. He lives somewhere in the Imperial City and fancies long walks.
I bet he does.
Unfortunately, that's all we know. We don't know which district he calls home, which establishments he frequents, or anything about his schedule.
I'll figure it out.
This contract will require a bit of detective work. I suggest you speak to your fellow brothers and sisters and see if they can offer any advice. Ah, yes, there is one more thing. The Imperial City is also home to an Imperial Legion captain named Adamus Philida. Do you know who that is?
I've heard the name, but I'm going to say nothing.
Heed my words. Philida has dedicated his life to eradicating the Dark Brotherhood. He will not tolerate our operations within the Imperial City. When that happens, he tends to make our lives uncomfortable. Let's not give the good captain any reason to go poking around in our affairs.
Don't let the captain know we're killing this dude.
If possible, do away with Phalion someplace out of the way. Definitely indoors with no other people around. A secure location with no witnesses.
Why the hell would you assassinate anyone else?
Like a simple murder.
What?
Philida will be none the wiser, and you'll receive a nice bonus. Now go, and may Sithis go with you.
Who assassinates someone where people can see? What? Y'all need better people. Listen, I gotta question the leadership in this establishment.
I worry.
Now,
I'd love to continue chatting.
we have a shortcut that we can take up the stairs that will lead us out to the well outside. And then we can use the well, as I'm going to show you, to get right back into the sanctuary. Now, normally wouldn't go right back, but we do need to rest so that we can level. Excuse me. So let's go ahead and do that. Because obviously we have another level waiting on us. Level 5. More strength. More agility. And do we want willpower or endurance? I feel like we want the willpower, honestly. Willpower increases your magic regen, endurance is your health. So I'm just going to go with the lower of the two, and we'll balance those until we cap strength and agility, and then we'll push the rest of them forward. All right, perfect.
I am honored by your presence.
You better be.
Get away from me.
You shut your mouth. Listen, boy, just you wait. You don't even know what's coming. Brother has no idea. He gonna find out though. He gonna find out. What up, man? Hey, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Welcome. We got an old school long stream going today. We're gonna keep it going too. Happy to have you, brother. All right. So we got to go to the Imperial City and ask around about this dude, and they specifically said we have to kill him out of sight, which was our plan anyway. Basically we get a bonus on this one for just not being a complete moron. So that's awesome. You know what? Let's talk to a beggar. Where was the beggar? We just heard a beggar. A lot of times beggars are great sources of information. You, Simplicia the Slow. Never noticed the name and the description combined. I feel bad for you right now. Listen, let's talk.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Okay, let's calm down. Here,
thank you,
have some money.
sir.
You're welcome. Have you heard any rumors?
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop.
No,
You
that's
should
not what
check
I'm
out the
talking
Gilded
about.
Carafe.
Okay. I feel like no. High elf. You're not a high elf. All right.
Blessings of anew upon ye.
You're welcome. Do you know any?
What is it, citizen?
I'm looking for high elves, I guess. Where's a high elf?
Exploiting a tragedy at the Chapel of Debella.
Go on.
Don't the Verus brothers run a good shop?
Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian.
This is gonna sound terrible, but
See.
Farewell.
we need to find high elf, someone with pointy ears, divine elegance. High elves like good clothes. You're not a high elf, are you a high elf? You have pointy ears? Oh, you do. I can see them through your hair. Listen, I've got to find
come
someone.
to divine elegance because you care about what you wear.
That's not really why.
And
honestly.
Pelineria has what you want, or no one has.
You either have the information I'm looking for, or you don't have what I want. How about Bailey and that guy?
Phalian, yes, I know who he is, but I'm really not in the habit of discussing such things with strangers.
Okay, so she's like, I don't know you enough to talk to you, so we got to persuade.
All
and we
right.
can either bribe her, be faster, or do the disposition game. But for the benefit of those who haven't seen it, we'll do the disposition game. She's at 41. Let's see. She likes, what does she like? She likes coercion and boasting. She does not like admiring or joking. So she's not... She's just fucking don't joke with me. All right, cool. So we'll admire.
Don't
take the
waste
hit.
your flattery
Oh,
on
right,
me.
exactly. I just said that basically.
Enough.
And then
Gracious,
that,
what a hero.
and then she doesn't like joking.
That's just stupid.
So we lose a little bit. You're stupid. You shush. Trying to tell people about stuff. All right, so she will like that. She won't like that. Does like that. We're gonna boast.
That's amazing.
And then joke because she hates it. Right?
That's just stupid.
And then admire because she doesn't like that either.
Don't waste your flattery
And then
on me.
coerce her because she really loves that when people coerce her.
You've got a point.
Yeah, I do. Told people about it. So we're gonna admire there.
Not now.
Take the max coercion.
I can't argue with
Max
that.
boasting.
Such an
Take the hit on the joke, and then we go again. You shut your mouth, lady. We're not gonna boast or coerce yet. We're gonna take the hit on the joke.
Sorry.
Take the
I
hit
don't get it.
on the admiration.
What nonsense.
And a coerce.
You win this one.
and
Gracious,
boast.
what a hero.
All right,
You're
now, are you
good.
ready to talk to me? Can we talk about failing? yet?
Phalian, yes, I know who he is, but I...
Nope. All right, we gotta keep doing
We'll
this.
see.
We will see. Third.
Gracious,
Boast.
what a hero. You
Joke.
think that's
Nope.
funny?
Admiration and
Nonsense.
coercion.
I can't argue with that.
Now you've got to be ready to talk to me now. Phelan.
Phalian, yes, I know who...
You son of a bitch.
All right.
Coercion.
I won't fight you.
Boasting.
My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
I'm telling you.
That's just what
Like,
nonsense.
You gotta get
Phalian,
it
you say?
together.
That's in the Talos Plaza.
Aha!
district
She
here
wants
in
to
the
talk to
Imperial
us
City.
now.
I'd ask around there if I were you.
Thank you. Appreciate your information.
Farewell.
Bird. Such a bird burglar. Anyway. So sometimes people won't want to talk to you and you gotta persuade them a little bit. You can either give them money, which I'm not a fan of because I like my money. Or you can play the persuasion game. Dude. Takes a little bit, but cheaper. At the end of the day. All about cheaper. You know what I mean?
What is
The
it,
less
citizen?
money. I'm not a citizen. I'm an assassin with the Dark Brotherhood, and I'm here to kill somebody. You suck at your job because you don't know any of those things. That's what it is. Run around town with a bow drawn. These guys ain't even doing nothing about it. In here. Oh, I remember this one. Right. Phelan. Listen, can you
Oh.
tell me about Phelan?
Hello.
Don't give me that look, bitch. What?
Welcome,
Oh.
friend, to the
Hello.
Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Oh, you're all happy now because you think you can get some money from me. Listen, I'm not here for anything but this dude.
Yes, I know who Phalion is. Know quite a bit about him, actually. But I probably shouldn't gossip. I mean, we hardly know each other.
Oh, we hardly know each other. Understand what that means. Listen, I'm short on time. Can you just, let's just get to it? I'm going to give you some money.
For me.
And you're going to tell me about this dude, Phalion.
Phalion? Oh, I know him all right. A waste of life, that one.
Right.
He lives here, you know, with his
He
sweetheart,
doesn't take
trainer.
bribes from people
What that
before
poor
he gives
girl
them
sees in
useful
him, I'll never know.
information.
A trainer pays for their room, their food, everything. She's quite wealthy, I believe.
He's a lucky
Phalion
dude.
used to have money. Used to be quite a gentleman, too. But that was before he took a fancy to the, you know, the skooma.
Oh.
Now Phalion's hardly ever here. He's off using skooma or wandering the city looking for some, I imagine. He comes back every night to be with a trainer. But only for a few hours, I swear. That high elf is going to wind up dead if he keeps living like this.
Alright, so he's a crackhead. Sweet.
Take care.
Let's go talk to his crackhead girlfriend. All about the crackheads today, guys. I didn't make the game. Call it like I see it. Hello. I mean, it's 11:29 a.m. Why are you still in bed? Get up. Wake up.
Yes, good sir.
I'm here
How may I help
about your crackhead boyfriend, Phelan.
Phalion?
Phalion. Pharian.
He's my sweet.
Pharian.
My true love.
Okay, I doubt
But
that.
I don't know why I'm telling this to you. I mean, we hardly know each other and all.
Listen, I get that we hardly know each other thing often.
Make
so
it quick.
I'm gonna make it quick. Just here, take some money.
Oh, that's just.
I know you get a crackhead boyfriend. You probably need some money.
How
Water
nice.
bills
It's
due and
just
all
what I
that.
wanted.
I bet it is. Can we talk about your boy now?
Please, I don't mean to get emotional, but I feel I can trust you.
I would hope you don't get emotional.
just don't know
I
what to
barely
do
even
about
know you,
Phalion.
and your eyes are
All he
red.
thinks about, all
Like
he
you smoked
cares
a pound of weed already.
He was a
He's on
fine
skooma,
young
but you're on weed. You done smoked like a
He's lost
pound.
everything. His looks, his money, his self-respect. I followed him a few times. To
All
see
the
where he
crackheads in
goes.
this game.
He walks around
I mean,
the
look at
city
her
with
eyes.
his skooma.
You have smoked at least a
And then he goes
pound
to
of
look in his
weed.
house for several
Maybe he's out looking for skooma because you're a fucking weed head. No
think
offense.
The house is deserted. That's why he goes there. So he can escape from life and do his skooma.
Right, his skooma.
Thank you for listening. You're a good friend. I just hope my sweet Phalion can clean himself up, or that awful skooma will be the death of him.
I mean, he could also smoke a pound of weed like you and sleep till noon. All right, let me go find your boy because I'm going to kill him. But thank you for the information.
Good day.
Pothead. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Let's go. Please, no one take offense. I'm just having fun. I'm talking shit. But yeah. Let's go find Phalion. Phalion. That dude. Let's go find that dude. He's over here somewhere. We gotta take care of him quietly. Quiet like. Where's for? I should probably look at the map. That would be the best way to go about this. Like, oh, he's close. Oh, that's right. He goes to a certain place and chills there for a while. This one, actually. Is there a back? Nope. Don't need a back door. We got this. All right, it's hard. We're like level 2 or some shit. We got this though. No worries. Got it. Nope. 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 Back to the beginning. Nope. This one. Nope. Nope. There we go. Got it. Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Oh, last one. Got it. Now he comes here to drink his skooma. This is our guy. And hello there. Oh, I missed completely. Listen, bro. Done. Alright. No witnesses, but I want that arrow back. And why did you not... I mean, a dude jumps in on you with a bow drawn, and you don't even say nothing. You just take the arrow to the chest. Some dummy. I'll take that, and this, and that's this. What else is in this house that we can take? Oh, it's stolen stuff. We don't have access to the Thieves Guild yet. So we can't be absolved for our sins if we steal. We're gonna move on. Go back to Shadenhall and turn in the quest. Because we just did it and got the bonus probably. This away. At some point, our skills will get high enough and the Gray Fox will notice us. All we're going to do with that is we're going to join the Thieves Guild just long enough to open up a fence so that we can buy lockpicks. At some point we will... You shut your mouth! You would be lucky to know me. Ulrich, you son of a bitch. I will shoot you at some point. Just not right now. Anyway, at some point we'll get a chance to join the Thieves Guild and we'll do so just so that we can get lockpick. Outside of that, we're not really worried about it. Where is Oshiva? Ocheever. Ocheetos. Ocheeto.
The high Elphalion now swims in the maelstrom of darkness at the feet of our dread father, Sithis. And there were no witnesses to your handiwork.
Yeah, you sent them right there.
Because of the discretion you exercised, Captain Philida will not suspect the Dark Brotherhood was involved and will not meddle in our affairs. Here is your reward and bonus. Both have been well earned. Go now and rest, and may the Night Mother guard your dreams.
What's my bonus though? Is the thing like? Let's get the next contract, and then we'll
I have
check
another
our
contract when you're
inventory.
ready. One that will rely on your ability to remain fully undetected.
Listen, you. I always remain undetected. Give me the
Far
contract.
to the west, there lives a fierce warlord and his company of loyal mercenaries. Your target is the warlord. Do you accept this contract?
Of course. Duh.
Excellent. Now listen closely. Nestled in the mountains to the west lies Fort Such. It is the home of the warlord Roderick and his mercenaries. Roderick has recently taken ill. He now lies in eternal slumber, kept alive only by the daily administration of a powerful medicine. You
This
must
is a
infiltrate
sneaky,
Fort
breaky
Such,
one.
find Roderick's medicine, and replace it with a poisoned bottle I will provide. But you must remain undetected.
Got it.
Whomever arranged this contract wants it to look like Roderick died from his illness, so discretion is essential. Attack no one. Be seen by no one.
I got it. I heard you.
If you are detected, the poisoning will fail, and Roderick must be killed in some other manner. That will, of course, forfeit your bonus.
Bitch, I don't leave any bonus on the table. I'm gonna be back. He's gonna be dead, and I'm gonna have the bonus. Okay. Bonus. Just remember that while you're eating your empty plate of breadsticks or whatever the hell. Roderick must die, but we can't kill him. We have to swap out his medicine with poison, and we can't be seen. This one actually stumps some people, but we're gonna be just fine with that. I don't know why I'm running this way. Honestly, we should just pull up the map and fast travel like we're not stupid, like we're not morons. Where is it? Ah, this way. So we don't fast travel point here. We're gonna go here and go north. By the way, appreciate everyone for hanging out in the stream today. Happy to be here with you guys. Before we head north, quick bio, off mic, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to pause it so I don't get assaulted when I'm not around, but I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Alright, so this is the point where you might want a horse, but I would encourage you to just keep pushing forward because a horse will come soon. Gonna head north. And as you explore the overworld map, you will unlock fast travel. And later on, things get a little easier to find. I would grab whatever flowers or alchemy ingredients you can find along the way. It will help you later. Bleak Mine. So before you go into this quest in particular, make sure you save your game. It's going to autosave anyway, but sometimes even the autosave will put you in a bad spot in terms of being able to complete this with your bonus intact. Remember, for the bonus for this one in particular, you don't want to be seen at all. So I would save before you go in, because sometimes just stepping through the door can cause someone to see you. So before we do that though, this is we're gonna hit this farmer up. Take everything he has. We do this the fast way, just line by line, right? Why am I grabbing all this corn? Well, because alchemy is a thing. You'll see later. Pretty much any food you can combine with any other food for a restore fatigue potion. And you won't use those potions much, but you can sell them big bucks cumulatively. Grab all this food here while we can see it. There we go. Oop, and these strawberries? Are these strawberries? Yeah. We'll take your tomatoes and corn and strawberries. Thank you, sir. And then we're off to Fort Such. I'm going to get to the door and we're going to create a save file, and then we'll go in and I'll show you guys how I typically approach this one. Down? Down. Yep. Heal up, save, and then we go in. I would be in sneak mode before you go in this door. You're gonna go in, you're gonna hear a conversation. There's gonna be NPCs around that corner there. Just go through the gate right here. Oop. Didn't take my time with that lock. See what happens when you don't take? Fail. Yeah, don't stay in that area. If you stay in that area or you go around that corner, one of those guys will see you and quest failed, basically. Oh yeah. Alright, sweet. Now, you want to sneak your way around. Don't move too fast. At this point,
Don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's
I have a
life,
key for that
or
one.
just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long?
If
with
you're
a
a
fever
sneaky
so high?
character with no
Roderick's
heavy
fever's in check,
armor on
unlike
your
your
feet,
tongue. How can you
you
say
should
such
be
a
able to
thing
just
after
sneak right past these guys
Faith, are you
and not
telling
have
me
any
we're supposed to
trouble.
rely on the good graces of the divines to keep Roderick?
Grab what you can along the way. Whole goal is to get Roderick's medicine cabinet undetected. Swap the poison out. Oh, Roderick, there. Believe, maybe. Cabinet. There we go. Roderick's medicine. You take that. Place. Maybe it does it automatically. Does it automatically. Don't look for the poison. Automatic. Now we just gotta get out of here. Again, without being seen so that we can get our bonus. Go straight from that cabinet. I'll be back over this way. Go back around. Same way you came in. May want to save. Oh. Like I said, may want to save. Now, there was a key that was needed for one of these doors. Let's look around a little bit. There's also something this way. I feel like there was a good reason to explore this. Oh, that is Roderick. Okay. Man, can I pickpocket him? He is struggling for his life. No. Good to know. Hopefully this time when we go, that guard won't be there. But yeah. Take your time trying to get out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, they're both going that way. Since they're going that way, we're going to go this way. Quietly. Alright, now... Hopefully... Between those two, that was one of the ones was over here. Alright, perfect. We're going to go this way. This gate, we should be able to open now. Nope. Needs a key. Damn. Where was... Alright, whatever.
Hello?
Oh. Nope. So we load. 7. Try this one. Unfortunate. Go back. All we got was a potion. Give us such. I believe that's the same guy that can see you at the beginning. Give him some move. We can probably get out the door. Done. Out the door. Don't linger. Map. Why is it telling me I have to put a bottle on? We did that. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. I'm gonna reload. For some reason, you load back in. Acting like we didn't do the whole placing the poison thing, which we definitely did. Where I reloaded from the wrong place. Right? Hello, game. Ah. Alright. So we load back. Yes. Like I said, save before you go and you gotta reset completely. It's acting like we didn't place the medicine or whatever, which we did, so. Through the gates. Average. In we go. I'm gonna make a new save game every 2 seconds. Clearly, that's what.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long?
Just gonna go straight through. Basically, like, no quarter, waste no time, nothing extra. Grab the stuff, deposit the stuff, and get out.
I shall guard the medicine cabinet myself, just in case.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
Maybe that's part of the secret, like, move quickly. Don't give them a chance to come and, like, find you. Then you're out. Done. Now, we very clearly just completed the task and did it with bonus conditions. So once we load out, we'll verify that and teleport to Shaden Hall. But if you're looking to get this one done, this one is a little funky. Like, it does take some doing. As I'm saying that right now, the game's acting like it doesn't want to load. So I'm gonna give it some time. But it's looking like we might need to reset the client here. Because why not, right? Some of the old Oblivion magic is still at play. Magic being slightly sarcastic word in this. Yeah. It's stuck. Game, really? Alright. Not gonna sit watching the loading screen. That is most certainly a reset. Close it. Not even letting me see my mouse cursor. Wild. One sec, guys. Have run into a few crashes, but you with Oblivion, sorry for the black screen. Get it back up in just a second. Hopefully we won't be set back too much, but most assuredly we will probably lose some progress. See where the last save game puts us. And we'll go from there. I may reload depending. But back up. No one's here. Shush. Where are we? Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Last autosave right there. What gate is this? Why is it the... I feel like this was before we placed the medicine. Of course.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive for so long?
All right. Medicine cabinet. All of what a secret passageway. Don't need it though, just need the game to not crash. Tall order some days. Any Bethesda game.
And I shall continue my vigil at Roderick's side. It's just a matter of time before our leader returns to us. I can feel it in my heart.
Do is make it to the door, get out. Have it actually load. We're good to go. We got it. Why is it saying am I missing? Bro, I was looking in alchemy where every potion should be and not in all items. This is completely my fault. Oh my god, dude. Alright, whatever. Here. My fault entirely. Well, sort of my fault. Let's get that out the way. You can auto attempt.
I just don't know. Is the medicine sustaining Roderick's life, or just postponing his death? How can he survive?
Told you this would be the one we would have trouble. But did not imagine it would be my fault. My bad. It looked like from the quest update though that it did it automatically. I swear I thought it was right. You put this in and you back out. It says, no, I must now put the bottle. Wow, completely missed that. Go to Roderick's poison on all items, not on just your potions. There you go. Now we leave. Let's save our game. What's a fumble on my part? Sorry, y'all. Me wanting to move through things quickly. I guess I just something about that dialogue gave me the impression it was doing it automatically. Also, I looked at the potion list and didn't see the poison listed. It's not listed under your potions, so don't make that mistake. Listed under all items only. There's that. Maybe not only, but it's definitely not listed. You go to your tabs under alchemy, which is where most of your other, well, all of your other potions and ingredients are. They're listed here. Roderick's poison will not be listed here. Either probably misc or all items. Bad. Either way, we got it done. Back to Shaden Hall. And we will continue. Apologies for the delay, but we got the job done and with the bonus.
Afternoon.
Well, that's what matters. Actually, we can use the well now. Where's Ochi? Hello there.
So you infiltrated Fort Such, remained undetected, and replaced the medicine with the poison I provided. You are truly a master of shadow. It pleases me greatly to offer you this reward and a well-earned bonus. Go now, rest. I'll have another contract ready whenever you are.
No time for rest.
So, are you ready to mingle with the doomed house guests?
Of course.
The contract is waiting. Do you like parties? Because you've been invited to one. Of course, you'll be killing all the other guests. Are you ready to attend?
Like my kind of party.
Splendid. You need to go to the city of Skingrad, to the large house known as Summit Mist Manor. There, you will meet up with 5 very unlucky guests. In order to receive your bonus, you must kill each guest secretly, one by one. If anyone sees you committing murder, the bonus is forfeit. The guests believe there is a chest of gold hidden in the house, and have agreed to be locked inside until one of them finds it. In fact, the guests believe the key to the manor is inside the chest, and only by satisfying their greed will they be allowed to leave. Poor fools. There is, of course, no chest of gold. The guests will find no key. After you arrive, the doors will be locked behind you, as everyone expects. When all the guests lie dead, you will be free to leave. Now go. See the doorman at Summit Mist Manor. He will explain the rest. Have fun.
All I needed to hear sounds
Go now,
fun.
dear family member.
What was our bonus for the last quest, I wonder? Alright, so Akabiri, Langenwart, nope. Shadow Hunt. Oh, it was Shadow Hunt. Let's go. We got a better bow. Let's go ahead and put that on. And equip it. Steel bow we
the
no
Night
longer
Mother
need.
wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Yeah, she better. Matter of fact, we never looked at the stone that we got from the... Okay, that closed. Let's take a look at that, because Shadow Hunt is a nice upgrade, but if that stone is good enough, could be even better. Let's see what it does to our steel bow. Absorb intelligence. Completely worthless. Never mind. Alright. Let's find our exit. Not that way. This way. This way. And we gotta go to a party. Kind of party that you would just not want to be a part of. That's for us. A party where no one comes home. But we gotta do it quiet like, right? We can't be seen. We can make that happen. So this bow that we just got, actually let's take a look at that for everyone. Shadow Hunt. Turn undead on strike, level 7. Damage health. 7 points on strike, and damage magic is 7 points, weakness to poison, blah blah. We're not going to use poison, but the damage health 7 points specifically is essentially like every arrow does that much more damage. So it's a pretty big upgrade from where we were, and
So the last guest
it does
finally
more
arrives.
base damage as well.
I'll tell you what I told all the others. You go in, I lock the door. You don't come out until it's over. Now I'll tell you what I didn't tell everyone else. We have the same mother, you and I. And she wants you to have this. It's the key to the house. I guess someone else has already told you the other details. Kill all the guests, then leave, right? Well, you better get in there. Time to mingle. Go, socialize. Talk to those fine people, and then plunge your knife into their throats when they ain't looking.
It won't be a knife, weirdo, and that pink is not doing it for you. Thank you, though. Get in.
The sixth guest has finally arrived. Well, it's about time. Do you know how long we've been waiting? It seems like an age.
From your face, you might have been
Whoever invited us
waiting
here
for a
must at least know
while.
us, don't you think? In any event, we're all stuck here together, so we might as well get acquainted.
I think not.
The rest of us have already traded introductions. I'm Matilda Petite. The others are Nels the Naughty, Neville, Dovisi Dran, and Primo Antonius. Now, who might you be? Please, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I feel like I won't.
Yes, well, anyway, now that we're all here, I guess we can start looking. I'd wish you good luck, but I wouldn't really mean it.
Make me feel better about what comes by.
All right, then. I guess I better start looking.
You should.
That gold's
Let's save.
not going to find itself.
Exactly. You got to get busy. So go ahead.
Hello there. I can't quite decide where I should look. Don't want to break anything, but the chest of gold.
Go to the top floor and see if anyone's there. I'm gonna open all the doors so that I can. No one is. So, we know we have the high ground. And actually just kind of watch this staircase. Alright, no one else is in here with her. Where did she go? She somehow made it all the way over here. Just that fast. She's dead now. One down. Sure how that happened, but Oblivion. Right. Could wait here for the next guest to door, but in the interest of time, play it a little more aggressively. Yo, homie. Yo, Pinky. Too many of y'all.
So, Nord, if
Have
you
you
find the
heard?
gold,
Someone's
what will you
been
spend it on?
murdered.
Wait,
One of us.
let me guess. A sleazy whore and a nice new battle axe, am I right?
I'm gonna open a tavern.
Oh, she's coming in there. Did she not make it yet? She did. Hello there. Yep, there's a dead body in there. Be careful. Just gonna lay down. That's gonna be it. Walks right past the dead body and just tries to go to sleep. You're supposed to be looking for treasure anyway. I feel like you don't understand the point of this game. Alright, 2 down. And boom, there. No one is downstairs with this other one. Hello there. Wait till he can't see us. So we get the sneak attack, and he is done for. 3 down. These 2 homies upstairs. Have to wait for them to move away from one another. No other way around it.
Come to have a few words before you slit my throat? That's right. I know you. This is insane. We're being hunted down one by one. There must be a way out of this madhouse.
So talking to him seems to have triggered them to... Going upstairs. One more left. And yeah, he's right. They are being hunted one by one. There's no way out. Done. So before we leave, crazy. Not ideal to do it like that, but you time it right. As long as the lockpick's on the way up, it's the hard part. Why it's easier when there's no play in the spring. The stroke up just gives you so much more time. Shotgun here. All right, down we go. Let's go turn this in. Killed them all. Did not alert anyone. Old buddy had his own key though. Maybe as a house. Or a chest in the basement. All of that, yes, please. And that. Maybe we could take, but now if we were working on Thieves Guild points and we needed to heal that, just one thing. Kind of looking at the walls to see there if we had a secret passage of some sort here. I don't think so. But found a key. Looking for a way that we can use it. All I see down here is the normal stuff. Ah, dang it. I didn't grab that. Yeah, drop that. Nope, get out of here. Back to Shaden Hall. We done it. Oh, up. Here we go. Go talk to Cheez-Its. Cheetos.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome
Really?
to our family.
I haven't heard anything about you. Except that at some point, your life is going to change. It will be my fault. Or your fault. Depending on how you look at it. Where's Cheetos? Cheez-Its.
Well done. Not only did you kill the 5 guests, you acted as an agent of terror and grief. You have earned your reward and bonus, assassin. I lay upon you now
Permanent
the Night Mother's
increase
blessing. May she
to
walk
all
with
of
you
those
always
stats
and
up
guide
in the
your
top
hand
left
as
hand
you
corner.
act in accordance with the 5 tenets. Greetings once more, assassin. When you're ready, I have a most
Let's go.
Do you recall the name Adamus Philida? The Imperial Legion best? It's time he joined Sithis in the Void. Think you're up to the task?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Adamus Philida has spent his entire career investigating the Dark Brotherhood, interrupting our contracts, killing our family members.
All the more reason.
We tried to eliminate Philida,
you
of
must
course,
pay.
but failed on 3 separate occasions.
I bet you did.
He's a powerful man and was surrounded by powerful associates.
Well, I'm hearing his
Now the
excuses
Legion
right now.
Pig's years of service have come to an end. He has retired. Philida must not be allowed such a victory. His destiny is darker.
Cool. All right, let's do
Listen
it.
well, my child. The Black Hand has sanctioned the Rose of Sithis. It is an enchanted arrow that will kill Philida instantly. As long as the arrow hits Philida, he will die. But it cannot pierce armor. Shoot while Philida is armored, and the rose will be wasted.
Okay.
Travel to Leowin, track Philida, learn his schedule, observe when he removes that blasted Legion armor, and then let fly the Rose of Sithis. Kill Philida in any way, rose or not, and the contract is complete. But to receive a bonus, you must go beyond murder. You must send a message. Once Philida is dead, sever his finger, the one that bears an Imperial Legion signet ring. Deposit this finger in the desk of Philida's successor. in his office in the prison barracks in the Imperial City. Do this, and the bonus is yours.
All right, bonus is worth it. Let's do it.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Right. All right, so we gotta kill this dude with this specific arrow. Then we have to cut off his finger with its ring on it and deposit his finger and ring in his successor's office in the Imperial City. Sounds like a lot. It is a lot, but it's not that bad. Start by moving to the right city. Actually, how much is our inventory? We're fine. Hard push the Dark Brotherhood, and we'll worry about selling stuff later. Where is he? Leowin. Right. Leowin. Let's go find this retired Imperial and dole out some citizens' justice. We might have came at the right time. Is he literally swimming right now? Oh, he's swimming right now. Bro, right now. Over here. Rose of Sithis. Typically, you would find this guy, learn his patterns, track him around, blah, blah, blah. Find out that he goes swimming at a certain time every day. And when he goes swimming is when he takes his armor off. Therefore, that's when this one arrow can kill him instantly. Fortunately, we've arrived at a time where he is swimming right now. Oh, I completely missed. So what we're going to do is we're going to reload our game. Whiff. Whiff. But you want the Rose of Sithis, and you want him actually doing exactly what he's doing right now. Swimming in that little lake. But you want to take the shot and hopefully have no one see it. Alright. Oh, no one sees me right now. So if I can get this shot off. Done. Now, no one saw me do that. So I could go back to Sanctuary and get credit for the kill. But before I do that, I'm going to grab all these keys, obviously, and his finger. I'm going to take that shield too, actually. And the rose back. Give me that back. The silver longsword's probably better than the sword we have, so we're going to grab that. The Nern root, because we will need those later. Put our bow up. Take a second and reevaluate some things. I feel like that sword is an upgrade from the one we have. We have a 7 damage. That's a 7. It's about the same, actually. But never mind. Now, let's leave out of the gate. By doing so, we're going to create an autosave. You can also manually save, which I would recommend in any Bethesda game. For anyone who's uninitiated, I would always recommend saving as much as possible. As much as I love this game, I cannot deny and would never deny the fact that Bethesda games crash, and it happens a lot. So if you want to save yourself some headache, save your game. We're going to travel to the Imperial City Prison and see if we can't plant this finger. Whiff. For real. For real. Worst shot of all time. Worst shot ever. Whiff. Alright. Now this one can be a little difficult. There's usually always someone in there. depending on the time of day. It's 12:25, so we got a good chance at someone not being in there, but more than likely, I'm going to pick this lock and someone's going to be there. We'll see. Or maybe one of the keys we got from him will help. It did. Let's see if someone's in there. Hopefully we don't get caught here. All right. In here. Average. We'll just force this. Why? Really? For average? It took that much. Whatever. I don't care. We can get lockpicked. Let's put the finger in the desk. Finger in the desk. Boom. And get out. Awesome. So we burnt some lockpicks there to save some time for everyone, but ultimately we can buy more lockpicks once we get the Thieves Guild quest started, which should be pretty soon, honestly. Either way, that quest is done, and we got the bonus, so let's go back to Shaden Hall and turn that in. Yeah, that was a super whiff. Super whiff, hub. Like, one of the worst whiffs of my life, honestly. Although, to be fair, I've been hitting some amazing shots today, I will say. But we'll save that for later. We have to show and prove, right? Show and prove. Where's Cheez-Its? Cheetos. No, you may not have a word, you vampire son bitch. Cheetos. Hello. We did it.
Adamus Philida is dead.
I know.
I could feel my heart swell with the Night Mother's love the moment that Imperial pig issued his last breath. You have done a great service to the Dark Brotherhood.
I feel like she didn't
today,
like that
assassin.
dude.
Your reward is well earned.
Did you just give me an extra 500 gold? Listen.
Finger as a warning to his successor. Well done. Your bonus, 500 additional gold coins, is well earned.
I earned a better bonus than
Get some
that.
rest. Sithis knows you've earned it. When you're ready for another contract, you need only ask.
I feel like 500 gold is not enough. Cheez-Its. Here, what do you got? Cheetos.
It is quite urgent. A sealed letter just arrived from a Dark Brotherhood courier.
You guys hear that?
I recognize this type of parcel.
Like the whole audio just changed. Lucian LeChance. Yeah, I know.
You must open these sealed orders immediately.
Right. Blackhand has a task for me, so... Alright, we're done with her. We're getting very close to the juicy part. Let's... Let me not make you guys wait. We're going to open the sealed orders from Lucian LeChance. I don't know what happened with the audio there. Something with the game, but... Orders from Lucian LeChance. This is the guy that invited us into the Dark Brotherhood in the first place. So, very important character. Let's see what he has to say. Served the Dark Brotherhood well in the short time you've been with us. Indeed, the rate of your advancement has been rather remarkable. Now the Black Hand itself is in need of your abilities. You must proceed with all haste to my private refuge in the ruins of Fort Farragut, located in the forest northeast of Shadenhall Sanctuary. When you arrive, we will discuss the nature of your special assignment. I cannot stress to you enough the importance of your swift arrival at Fort Farragut. There are unseen powers working to unravel the very fabric of the Dark Brotherhood. Blackhand is counting on you to prevent this disaster. Do not share the contents of this message with anyone at the Shadenhall Sanctuary, including Ochiva, and make no mention of your journey to Fort Farragut. Also be warned, my refuge within Fort Farragut is guarded by denizens who will attack any interloper on sight. Get through these rotting sentinels, and you will surely have earned the right to visit my private sanctum, Lucian LeChance. That is what we wanted. Sorry guys, I've got some things to do. Let's go see Mr. LeChance. This way. So, Fort Farragut for the uninitiated. For level 5. Chillin', man. smashing, honestly. Is northeast of Shadenhall. So we're gonna head out the east gate. Once we can maneuver in that direction. Head straight there.
What?
I won't spoil it for everyone, but Lucian has some very important information and some interesting instructions that will probably prove to be the most difficult thing that we've encountered thus far in our playthrough. So stay tuned. It's about to get juicy. This is Fort Farragut. So if you look at the map, very close to Shadenhall, pretty easy to get to by foot. This is why I don't bother with a horse until I get to this point. Here we go. We will have to fight our way there though. And at this point, if you get to this fort at level 5, just know that these enemies are going to be probably more difficult than what you've been used to up to this point. So, don't forget to re-equip your arrows. If you use the rows like we did, because it will unequip your normal arrows. You'll get in here and be trying to use your bow and be like, why doesn't my bow shoot? That's because your arrows are not equipped. Oh, you got fucking chunked. How's that for a whiff, hub? Huh? Got that guy. Just kidding. Bone mill, iron, silver arrows. Yes. Steel bow. Is that better than what we have? Shadow hunt is attack 8. Steel bow. Attack 7. Oh. Wow, that dude's just right there chilling. 1 times damage. For a sneak attack? No, thank you. Sit your ass down. Skills you get. Alright, fine. Here we go. So basically we're just gonna work our way through here until we... Oh, fuck. Either die or find Lucian. Hopefully find Lucian. We don't... The die part, I'm not down for that. But some of these skeletal guardians will summon other monsters if you give them a chance to. Obviously, we're going to try to kill them before that happens, but just heads up, these guys are no joke. They will fuck you up if you're not prepared. Kind of past iron arrows, but if you needed those, they drop plenty of them. Betting 500. Batting 500. Man, I'm batting almost 1,000, honestly. Look, just because you saw one whiff. You know what I mean? You saw one whiff. That was it. You know what I'm saying? There's been so many other non-whiffs. That's all I'm saying. That won't be all I say. I mean, you know me better than that. But I'm, you know, just anecdotally, I've been smashing. Ooh, we're sneaky. Oh, this dude's right there. Get fucked, homie. See? 3 for 3. 3 for 3. That's what I'm saying. It's got to be over whatever percentage you just tried to give me. Over longsword. Ooh. Better than what I had. What do we have? Oh, no. We've got the Akviri Katana. That's 7/7. Same. You guys are looking creepy. Don't step on these things. Bad idea. Just move right past those things. Any more Scaratans? No. Oh! It's Lucian! We did it! Haha! See? I'm over 500. hub. I'm clearly at least 950.
I have been waiting for you.
I'm 950.
Assassin.
I'm 950.
We have not spoken in some time, but I am
been a
well
while. You're
aware
right about
of your
that.
accomplishments within.
Are you though? Because I haven't seen you since I killed that dude,
That
and
is
you
why
showed up when I
I
was
have
trying to
sent
sleep.
for you. I'm afraid there is a situation.
Mhm.
The time has come to test both your skill and your loyalty to Sithis. The Black Hand has learned that the Dark Brotherhood has been infiltrated. By whom
Oh shit!
and for what purpose we do not yet know.
It's about to get real,
What
y'all.
we do know is that there is some link between the traitor and the Cheydinhall Sanctuary. The traitor has tainted that place beyond repair. It was learned that the traitor has been active for quite some time, since before you joined the Brotherhood. That
See?
absolves you
So it wasn't me.
any
Exactly.
suspicion.
And I'm batting 950. I'm going to say nothing, though. I ain't going to say nothing to this dude because he's important for now, at least.
Listen well, child of Sithis. You have been chosen to perform the ancient rite known as purification. Everyone inside the sanctuary must die. You must
Oh,
break one of
snap.
the tenets you have sworn to uphold. I know, this is an unexpected turn of events, but drastic measures must be taken.
Listen, I didn't really like any of those guys anyway.
Vicente Valtieri, Antoinette Marie, Gogran Grobalmag, Talendril, Mirage Dar, and Tainava. All these family members must die. From this point forward, you are no longer bound by the 5 tenets. Sithis will forgive any murder, any theft, so long as you serve the Black Hand.
Perfect.
When the rite of purification has been completed, return to me here at Fort Farragut, and we will discuss your future. Now, take these special gifts. They will help you greatly. One is a poisoned apple, the other, a unique scroll of summoning. Good luck, Silencer.
Just so you know, neither of those gifts will help you greatly. But, fine. I'm excited.
Make haste. The sanctuary must be purified if this treachery is to be undone.
I will make whatever haste I want to. You shut your mouth, okay? Listen. Glad I even took this job. Lucian LeChance. You got anything for me? Ooh. Dude. I'm gonna take some stuff and then I'm gonna go do what you asked, okay? Let me just look around here. See what you have to offer. You know what I mean? I mean, you're asking me to kill everyone I've ever known in our guild since it started. That'd be like you telling me I had to kill all of my subs.
I speak for the Night Mother.
Well, you may think that, okay? But I feel like I should get something out of this if I'm gonna take that kind of a risk. Let's just see what you have, okay? Silver dagger, jewelry box. I mean, who has time to just manually pick locks? Let's just force our way in. Sure. 40. I mean, it's only 5 pounds, so I'm gonna take it. This thing too. 13 lockpicks left. We're gonna have to buy some lockpicks soon, guys. Ooh, human heart. Nightshade. I don't know. Maybe that's an alchemy ingredient. Maybe we can make potions out of human hearts. I don't know. That is a potion. I'll take, and that one, and this one. I don't have a retort yet. I'll take it. Or an alembic. I'll take it. To that human heart again. What's with all the human hearts, bro? I feel like, I don't know. Maybe this guy's the enemy. We do have a novice pestle, don't we? I believe we do. Yes, we do. I'm gonna take that and sell it. I mean, very hard. A barrel that's very hard. Okay, so we're gonna use the trick here. I'm gonna show you guys. We can do a very hard lockpick, even if you have no skill. Wait until it's doing that. And make sure the lockpick is on the way up. Just some timing is all it takes. If it's not doing that, move on to the next one. Make sure you click the button when the lockpick, not the tumbler, when the lockpick is on the way up. And you can make it happen. But on one like this, don't do it unless you have the advantage. Booyah. 10 poison. Oh, he gave me 1. This dude had 10 chilling in this barrel over here. See, you can't trust this guy. He can't be trusted. He gave me 1 apple. He has 11 of them. What a turd. All right, listen. I'm out of here.
I speak for the Night Mother.
Yeah, so you say, I don't trust you for shit. Took everything you had. I believe there's a way out of here. Oh yeah, the rope ladder. Let's take the rope ladder out. Rope ladder out, and then we go kill everybody. Don't trust that dude though. He tries to give you 1 apple. He has 11. Then out the tree. This tree here. Back door entrance right there. Okay. Ooh, time to level. We're gonna level before we kill everyone. Or maybe we shouldn't, honestly. I don't know if I should. Probably better that we don't, actually. In my experience, it's better to do the hard stuff before you level too much. Hello, whoever said that, wherever you are. I don't even know where you are. Just because of the way the leveling works. Every time you get stronger, so does everything else in the world. So, with these poisoned apples, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to save the game. Now, we've got a task to kill every last person in the room. These are all our guild mates, actually. So, I'm gonna have to swap. Can we put a poisoned apple on this plate? I don't know how this works. Drop. Just the one. Poisoned apple on the plate. Oh yeah. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna just run around for a second and drop a bunch of poisoned apples. See how many people those poisoned apples can help us out with. This is the first time I've ever oh, I ate one. What? No. Oh, that might be bad. I'm dead. No? Oh, I'm dead. I don't heal. Maybe I can heal through this. Do I have a cure cure poison? Damn it. Don't eat the poisoned apples, guys. Pretty sure I covered that, but in case I didn't, not a good idea. Okay. See if I can heal through this. No, it's deadly. Don't eat the apples. All right. So we're going to reload here. Okay. Because someone thought it would be a good idea to eat a poisoned apple. It's not. Right. Good thing I saved. Exactly. Don't hit the wrong button. Okay. You want to drop these apples on the plate. Do not want to eat them. Do not eat the poisoned apple. Drop. Don't eat. Drop the poisoned apple. That's what you do. Drop one right there on the plate. I mean, it's someone's gonna eat that.
Much about you.
Mhm.
Welcome to our family.
Well, I'm not sure you'll be happy with me in a little bit. Drop the poisoned apple. We're not gonna eat the poisoned apple. We're gonna drop it right here. Okay. Drop another one. Not on the floor. Right here. Drop the poisoned apple. There we go. And then we are going to move it onto the plate
Gift from the Night Mother herself.
and leave it
Please,
right there.
tell me how I can help.
You can eat that apple right there. Go ahead. Get hungry, brother. I'll come see you in a second.
Poor dears.
Did someone... I need to move this apple onto the plate. Right there.
Oh, well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract.
Let's find any place that these guys would go to actually eat something. You know what I mean? Or I'm gonna get... We're gonna get dastardly here. Because these dudes are assassins. Every last one of them is tough as fuck. So I would much rather take them out the easy way. I'm gonna put as many poisoned apples on as many plates as we can stand. Then, over time, these guys hopefully kill themselves. So, poisoned apple. Dropping it. I'm not eating it. Not 9. Just the 1. Right there. Oh, that's perfect. Perfect. Another one. Dropping it right there. Oh, don't hit the wrong button. I almost hit the eat button. Got this. Right there. Boom. Oh, we're doing it. We are doing it. These guys are about to eat these apples. Booyah. Bam. Poisoned apple. Oh, you guys are hungry. I bet you guys are hungry. Right? You've got to be starving by this. I want all of you to feel nice and full. I maybe used one of these poisoned apples back in the day, but I've never found the stash of 10 in the barrel. Just goes to show you how deep these fucking games are, man. I love this game. All right, so that basically is a table of death right there. So we're gonna leave the table of death. Go this way. Why am I over encumbered? Why? What did we pick up that we steel bow, shadow hunt? Oh, drop this. Okay, alright. Sweet! We'll get all of the chests and stuff after business has been resolved. I feel like someone ate one of the other apples already. Did they? Look, y'all got
There
y'all.
you are. It's good to see you again.
You
Really, I mean it.
You were mean to me last time you saw me. I feel like you just know that I'm putting poisoned apples around and you don't want to be a target.
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Did you hear that I want you to eat that apple? I feel like you didn't. Eat the apple. Alright. Well, apples have been placed.
Remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
Right then. We should probably get back to our duties, eh?
Living quarters.
Darkness, child of the night.
Alright, cool. So we've placed a bunch of apples. We're going to save now.
Of course. What is it?
I'm going to rest for a little bit. And then depending on what happens after we rest, I'm going to rest for, let's say, 8 hours, right? We placed poisoned apples in all the conspicuous locations. Let's see how many people it kills. And we are going to clean up the rest. Maybe that killed people? I don't even know. Training room. Oh, I didn't place apples in the tree. Is there a place to place apples in the training room? Probably not. Dude, I feel like we smashed a lot of them. Yeah. How are you alive with this apple right here? She is deliberately trying to undermine our authority. Can't have it. Gotta go. Yep, whole place gotta go. You should have ate that poisoned apple. But you didn't. Now I just have to, you know, gotta take you down. And I'm gonna take my apple back because it's worth 300 gold, and that's a lot to me. You didn't eat your apple either, did you?
Right, Mother. I beg your mercy.
Too late. She already sent me to kill you. Stop begging. Have that. Believe we got a book last. It's not worth. I don't want to carry any unnecessary weight. Not worth money, it's not worth carrying, basically. What else we got? The orders will keep symbolic until the quest is done. Lusty Argonian Maid, that's one. Right. 5 tenants. We all know that. I don't feel like anyone ate these apples. I think I just took all that time and placed all those apples, and then I waited 8 hours and nobody ate a single darn apple. Nobody. They're all still alive. I'm about to knock down each and every last one of them, despite all of the effort that we put into putting those apples around. Let's get this chest open. Sorry, y'all. Just gotta make sure I time it right. Oh. Human blood. No. Drop that shit. Nope. You can just leave that in the gross. Freaking vampire. No one even likes vampires. I don't. I'm not gonna be one. These dudes are. They ate the apple, man. Should have ate the apple. Alright, living quarters it is. Apple for 300, too much like real life. For real. You son of a bitch. You should have ate the apple. You're a vampire. No, you had human blood in your chest. What a gross, gross thing to have. If you inflict me with your vampiric disease, I will kick your ass. More than I already have. Yeah, I don't want another means of acquiring the gift. How about that? Matter of fact, to make sure I didn't get diseased by this guy, I'm going to drink a potion of cure disease. I don't want your shit. You just keep that vampire shit to yourself. Give me that. And that. Infected ass Vincente human blood drinking sumbitch. No thank you. Alright. I don't know. I might have to kill this rat, y'all. I don't know. This rat's looking sus to me. Why am I over encumbered? I shouldn't be. Hold on. Wait a sec. Silver longsword. Oh, I have 3 of those. That's why. Yep. We'll drop 2. How's that? Is that better? Alright. Sweet. Oh, this dude is just chilling there. Hello there. I know that had to hurt. Nope. Sithis sent me. That's what I would say. Not, I mean, Sithis sent me, basically. Where's all your friends? Yo, Grun, blah, blah. Why can I not search this dude? Is it because of you? Stop creeping. What? I can't search this guy. Oh, no. I can search this guy. I can search this guy. Okay. But not this dude. Why can I not search? Oh. I'm trying to. Alright. Let's complete the clear. We'll come back for his corpse. But for some reason I can't search his body. That's not cool. Not cool. I did work for the vampire that I just killed. That was one and the same. I did not look, I didn't want to work for the vampire. I had to work for the vampire. And you'll see why. It was important. Right? That I had to do the vampire work. Because it's all about the long-term goals, Reaper. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have long-term goals. So I had to short-term work for the vampire. So long-term, I could kill Blondie. This is Blondie, by the way. So that long-term, I could kill Blondie. And it's all about having a better horse. At the end of the day. And not just a better horse, but the best horse. You know what I mean? So yes, I worked for a vampire. Yes, I profited from those transactions. Yes, I did what the vampire told me. And yes, now I'm killing someone who's asking me why. It's so that I can have the best horse. I just said that. Yeah. No mercy. She sent me here. Or Lucien LeChance did. Either her or him. Take your pick. I can't search. Why can I not search these bodies? Yo, what is this? Alright, whatever. Grabbing this stuff. I guess I just gotta keep it moving without my loot. That's pretty trash, honestly. But whatever. More loot later. More loot later. MLL. That's what we'll say. When the game decides we can't loot a corpse we kill, we're just gonna say MLL. You know what I mean? That'll be our calling card. MLL. More loot later. More loot later. I don't even need to loot all these bodies. Because we'll get it back, right? There's at least one more of these cluckheads left. Brotherhood training. Who's left? I feel like we killed them all. I'm asleep on this. One of them is left. They're gonna show their face. Right? They're gonna show their face. Both him and her. Right. Yeah. You know, look, it's all relative. Okay. I'm getting the strength so we can carry more stuff. I'm gonna do the agility so we can do more damage. And then we need more willpower and endurance. We need willpower and endurance. We're gonna do strength, agility first. Willpower, agility. Willpower, endurance second. Yeah, we're gonna balance it that way. But someone is still alive in this Dark Brotherhood. Oh, they're 20 meters away. They came back in the last hour. They're like, why is everyone dead? Because I said so. To Landriel. Why did you not even notice that I shot at you? Fine. I know. I will not die. Thank you very much. I like being alive. I'm not a cur. I feel like that's a racial slur. And this dude. Chick. Whatever. Purification completes. First time. And nobody ate any of the damn apples that we spent like an hour laying around this son of a bitch. Nobody, dude. Don't use the apples. You feel you can be debated. Okay? Debating. That's what the apples are about. Don't do it. Just not a thing. Alright, so back to Lucien LeChance, I think. However, I feel like there was some. Oh no, the human blood chest. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. There are some chests in the quarters that we could look at. A lot of them require a key, but if you're one that knows how to pick very hard locks like we do, Vincente, probably check them out. So let's go see. These apples are 300, as Hub mentioned, and Reaper alluded to. In today's economy, we should probably pick these up and then go sell them. I feel like that's just the right thing to do, right? Gotta grab the corn, because reasons you might need corn later. I'm gonna grab the rest of this food up here too. Give me that carrot and your apple. What's in the cupboard? Nothing we need to worry about. This rat here. He had a name. Damn, I killed the named rat. That's probably bad. Whatever. He's dead now. Check the barrels and boxes. Can I loot? I can loot him now. We couldn't loot him before. All right. Fortify athletics on self. We're going to sell those. I'm going to sell that. The rest of the stuff is too heavy to worry about. We're already over encumbered here. How about we do this? I'm going to give you something. Okay. I'm going to take a different approach. I'm just going to give a corpse an item. Maybe more than an item. I'm going to give you this one. No, this one? Yeah, this one. Here, how about that? You take that. Take this. Armor wise, you can have none of that really. Nope, none of that. Can I move now? I can move now. Alright, so we're only going to take the things that are very, very light. This chest is very hard. We have no skill in lockpicking. But I'm about to show y'all how you can do it with no skill. You gotta have patience, man. All about the motion of the ocean, see? Booyah. Nope. If you see any spring, move on to the next tumbler. Or wait, let go of that tumbler and let it reset like we just did, and bam. Nope. There we go. Oh, hardest lock in the game, no lockpicking skill, and smashed. Right here. Boom! So good. Nothing really good in there, but you know, good that we were able to get it open. Let's see what else we got here. We got a key for that one. Those arrows are nice. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna sell that for real. Most of the keys you're seeing are from unfortunate demises from our guild members. But if there's a chest that doesn't have a key, then use the trick I just showed you. Silver bow, that's stronger than what we have, guaranteed. Black arrow, wait, that's gonna teach us something. Hold on. So books can teach you skills. That book starts with it. The black arrow. The black arrow. Gotta be that specific about it. Fine. The black arrow. Read it. Look, we earned a skill. Now, we had Shadow Hunt, which is damage 8. Silver Bow is damage 8 with no enchantment. Okay, so it's not better than what we had. Dang it. Should be though. Ooh, all of that alchemy ingredients. Taking it. And the sacks. This sack too. Oh, there. Okay, fine. I think we're good. Might be time to go see Vincent. Not Vincent. We killed Vincent. Lucian. Lucian, that's the guy. LaChance. Alright. Out. This away. Now before we go see Lucian, we are going to take a look at the map. We could go to Fort Farragut, but we're going to go to the market district and we're going to sell everything that we can just to free up some weight because we're pretty freaking thick right now. Because we've been smashing, you know.
Children are starving.
It sounds like a personal problem. Here we go. Now over this way. Hopefully this shop is open. We're going to start here, offload, and then we'll go to some others. Nope. We have to wait 2 hours. So we'll do that. Mystic Emporium.
How are you? Yes?
And because we spent so much time building a relationship
more.
with this vendor, we're going to favor her as much as possible.
Thank you. How
because it will pay us dividends.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So we can only sell ingredients now. She won't even buy potions from me. Wow. Why? Just why? Doesn't even make sense.
A good price? You drive a hard bargain.
offload some Roderick's medicine. Yeah, take that.
That's a good deal.
I wonder why. Not showing some of this stuff on the alchemy side of things like it should. Hold on. Let me see something. Okay, maybe it is. Okay. Now we'll read.
Thank you for your patronage.
You
too.
Yep, you're welcome.
Welcome
Let's see. What can we sell you, sir?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Not really, no. How about you buy this? Silver bow. That too. This one.
That seems a fair price.
That's
That's a fair deal.
Fair for who? Yeah, see? Not giving me any fair deals, homie.
Thank you for your business. No one can. You too.
At some point, you get to the point where you can sell anything to any merchant. But until you do, there's certain merchants that can buy certain things, basically.
Go ahead. What can I interest you in? Take care.
So we're going to go ahead and knock out that rope. Fine elegance. Clothing vendors a lot of times can buy like rings, clothes, amulets.
What do you?
Hopefully she can buy.
Only quality goods for sale here. What
Somebody,
can I
there we
interest
go.
you in?
Yeah, she can. Sweet. Yep.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Those. That's. And
An
that's.
excellent bargain. Thank you for your business.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
See you later. Yep, later. Let's take a look and see how much room we've made. Weight wise. And I think no. Yeah. So good on weight as far as items go. We're gonna go ahead and make a bunch of potions while we're here.
It's a pleasure to
Because it will help us level and it will help
Be
us
seeing
make
you.
money.
Good
Before
day.
we do that though, we're gonna buy
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
all of the potion
You bought
ingredients
for
that
you
she
bought that for
has.
song. You drive a bargain at any
As we do
price.
that, we're gonna try to creep up the percentage of
I can't do that.
what we're selling. We're at 81 now versus
I'd like
80.
a
so
bargain at any
good.
price.
And again, the more you buy and the more you sell from
Thank you for your
the vendors, the
Farewell.
better off you are. Let's go ahead and go. Oh, we have another mortar and pestle. Probably should get rid of. So now, filters, right? Go through the filters, make the potions, clear the ingredients, clear the filter. Keep going until you can't make any more potions. As you go, you're going to increase your alchemy level, but also give yourself potions to sell. So this is going to be one of the most boring things that we could do. Oh, will she buy the deadly apples? I bet she would. Need to look at that. She probably will, honestly. We'll take a look when we sell the rest of these potions. Feather, fortify, blah, 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 blah. Fire, no. Paralysis, that was what we just did. Poison. Oh, restore fatigue. This is one that's very, very easy to exploit early on. Just because all of the food we've picked up is adding weight to our character. So you want to grab that, and then eventually you take 2 pieces of food, combine them into a potion, and it becomes a sellable item that will then make you money and also reduce your weight. Cannot express enough the importance of alchemy. Alright, so that was restore fatigue, restore health. Go do that. Human hearts are used to restore health. Or magicka, no. Strength, no. As you go through, you're gonna find that there will be less and less things that you can combine. This will move quicker, so it's gonna seem like one of those things at first. It's just a burden and a pain in the ass to do, but as you go, you will level up. So now each ingredient that we have will be able to see 3 properties on, which means we can make more potions out of more things, ultimately just making this even more profitable. I'm not going to go back through the effects though. I'm not going to put you guys through that. But this is just something I would do every 10 or 20 quests or so. Stop, make some potions. As you go, grab ingredients to make potions. And then when you come back, you'll find that you're going to have a bunch of potions that you can sell.
That's a fair deal.
For a ton of money. Now, let's sell all of these. Go back over here and look, our disposition is now raised simply because we're selling her potions that we just crafted out of random crap that we picked up.
That's just not reasonable.
Now she won't take that. You are being a turd. Listen. All right, so now we're. I do, and I will continue to. Will she buy the poisoned apples? She will. Look at that. Look at that. She can't afford to buy them all, so we're not going to sell them all at one shot, but bam. All right, so the poisoned apples weren't completely used. Just mostly useless. However, look at our disposition with her now. 100. So we should be able to crank up what we're selling to her little by little. Because we're at max.
They can't afford to do that.
Disposition doesn't get any better than 100.
That's just not reasonable.
Mad at me now, so we're on 85%. Yeah. Because your disposition raises with these guys. Just take advantage of it, man. You know?
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
And we went from no money to now we're over 10,000. We're rich, basically. For where we are in the game. Awesome. Thank you, chick.
Pleasure to serve you.
It was, I
Take care.
guarantee I enjoyed it more. So, now we're rich, and not only that, we've gained a ton of XP. So we can go right from her over to an inn somewhere.
Anytime now.
You shut your mouth, boy. Merchant's Inn, this way.
You have my...
You just gotta find a bed we can take a nap in. And then...
Hi there.
Hello there.
What do you want?
I want a bed. I just told everybody.
I do have a bed available for 20.
Yes,
Very
I'll
good.
take it.
It's up the... You too.
Right, so we're gonna go up here. Jump over the table. Take a quick nap. So not only did we just make about 10,000 gold through alchemy, but now we're gonna go to sleep and get a level also through alchemy. Just not doing anything else but playing the game. Alchemy's freaking overpowered as hell. So strength, agility for the damage, and then our willpower and endurance are about the same. So I'm just gonna can't put 1 point in each. We'll go with endurance because that's your health regen. Willpower is your magic regen. We'll balance those. We also need intelligence at some point though, so we can leave it at that for now. And now that we've slept, you see we've got another level. So we're gonna sleep again and get another level. That's all from just selling and making the potions that we just made, right? Strength for carrying, agility for damage, and we did endurance last time. We'll do willpower this time. Okay, so now we are character level whatever 8, right? And we've wiped out all of our friends in the Shadenhall Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. And sold all of our ill-gotten gains. Now we got to make it back to Lucian and report that we did the deed, so that we can get whatever our reward is. So I'm going to fast travel real quick, but when we get there, I'm going to pause and take a 2-second bio. Literally, I'll be right back. Thank you everyone who's in the stream right now. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. It's fighting words. Just got done with Doom Eternal. What an adrenaline rush. I'm looking forward to that game, honestly. I will get it at some point. Just not in the immediate future. Give me a couple weeks. Be right back. So, Doom Eternal out already, Hub? Did that just come out? I knew it was coming out. My son is actually quite interested in that one, so I just didn't man, time is flying by so fast this year, dude. For me anyway, I guess. Maybe I'm just out of touch. Either way. Glad you enjoyed it. We know, since we've been here before, there's a secret entrance, so we're going to take advantage of that. Back in the tree stump. Into the fort.
The ritual of purification is complete. Well done. Sithis has been appeased, and the time has come to acknowledge and reward your unwavering loyalty. The Black Hand is most pleased with your progress. You have been invited to share in secrets that few within the Dark Brotherhood even know exist. Your life in the sanctuary is over. Those contracts are behind.
Guys, I think we're about to get something good.
Serve the Black Hand. You will serve me.
Whatever you say, brother.
Forward, you will walk in the shadows as my silencer. You will receive contracts only from me. Your new life has begun.
Say
Listen
nothing.
well, child. No longer will you receive orders directly. Instead, you will visit dead drop locations scattered throughout Cyrodiil.
Cloak and
Your
dagger
next
shit.
contract can be found at the Dead Drop on Hero Hill, southeast of here. A hollow in the moss-covered rock contains all you need to know.
What I need to know is what's my reward, dude?
Will not speak again, unless I deem it necessary. Ah, yes. There is one last thing. I have for you a very special gift.
You better have a special
Waiting
gift.
just outside is a magnificent steed named
yes.
Shadowmere. She has served me well. I present her now to you as a token of my trust and love. Now go.
We got it.
And may Sithis guide you in this new stage of your life's dark journey. Go now, child of Sithis. Walk in the shadow of fear and bring...
One of the best rewards in the quest line we just got. Where is it? Where is Shadowmere? Hello? One of the best rewards that we can't see. Did I went out the wrong door. There you are. This Shadowmere. Let's go. I love what they did with the eyes. Alright, cool. So there's a dead drop over this way. Take our newfound horse and head at that. Shadowmere is amazing. Doom Eternal, was that the VR version? The last Doom I played was Doom VR, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I think I looked at Eternal and decided that it was pretty much the same as Doom VR and did not opt in on that one. I may have missed out, honestly. Alright. Something is coming at us. Oh, you are that something. Where you at? Get off my horse, bird. Hollowed out rock. Here we go. Alright, next contract. What do we got? Receive new orders from LeChance. Leaf Rot Cave and kill a necromancer in the process of transforming himself into a blow. Okay, alright. That sounds exciting. I like killing necromancers. Where is it? Oh. Place in. Well, might as well just hop on the horse and go that way now. What I can tell. Ooh, rest and then. Yeah, Shadowmere looks sick indeed. Look at that. Also, it's one of the few horses in the game that's immortal. So, if they haven't changed anything in the remaster, and I haven't tested it because I care too much about the horse, Shadowmere is invincible. Meaning it can die and will die, but will come back to life. And there used to be, back in the day, when it died, you could store its inventory with a bunch of stuff, and it would come back to life and your stuff would still be there, so you could like use it as storage as you went. I've not let it die since the remaster came out, so I'm not sure if that still works. Maybe we'll find out in this playthrough. Maybe we won't. Hopefully not. But yeah, Shadowmere is the best horse in the game. Phenomenal. And it's black, so that doesn't hurt, right? But yeah, we started what, a few hours ago. Already got Shadowmere. Like, it's not super hard to get. You just have to know where to go and what to do, basically. We are going through. You better fuck off, dude. Don't you dare. Do not. Don't you hit my horse. Boy, you better. Did you just kill my horse? Brother, I'm about to fuck you up. Nope. It's over. You and everyone that looks like you will pay for that. No, damn you. Get off my horse. I just got that horse. Okay. Just got that horse. Just got it. Little imp, flying bastard. You can die too. Okay. Sorry, Shadowmere. These guys don't get it. They don't get it. Reaper gets it. We are keeping you alive. Now, supposedly, or at least it used to be, Shadowmere cannot die. I've not tested that so far, and I don't want to. I would much rather keep my horse alive if I can. Might not be possible. I don't know, you know. But damn it, I'm gonna do everything I can to keep this guy alive. And I feel like everything I'm looking at is telling me that we should probably go a different direction right now. Maybe down. Maybe we go down, right? Oh shit. That hurt you? Instinctively I jumped off like I was playing Ark. For any Ark players out there, you know why I jumped off, right? The hill. It didn't die. No, he got knocked down, man. He's alive. He's fine. He didn't almost die. Just because, you know, someone hits you with a warhammer and you fall down doesn't mean you're dead. I mean, imagine you get hit with a warhammer. Like, you would probably fall down, I would think. Shadowmere is just fine. We're good. Not dead. We have not tested the immortality of Shadowmere. He did not just almost die. Didn't happen. Okay? I don't care what you say, Reaper. You would still be standing? I feel like you would not still be standing. Look, I love you. Okay? Much respect. But if someone hits you with a big ass warhammer right in the face, I feel like you would at least fall down. My horse fell down. Why are you hating on my horse? He got hit with a hammer in the noggin. You know what I mean? Like, he deserved to at least take a second to recover. That's all I'm saying. All right. Fort Intius, not what I'm looking for, but we'll be back for you. Datamir can also swim. Fuck you, wolf. That wolf cannot swim. Look at that. What is going on with this wolf right now? What are you doing, doggy? I feel like that dog is confused about the world. Look, come on. We're right here. I'm right here in the water. I hear you. I see you. Alright, dogs can't swim. Good to know. Water. Nemesis of the wolves. Okay. He can make it over that bridge, though. As I say that, he's coming across the bridge to kill me. Listen, you. Tired of your shit? You can't even swim, asshole. Can't even swim. You can't even swim. I'm not scared of you. You can't swim. I ain't scared of no one that can't swim. I learned how to swim when I was like 5. Okay? Just saying. Life skills. These are things you got to learn in life. Learn how to swim. The water was like 2 feet deep. Wasn't even that much. He wants Shadow Man. He really does. Like, he was trying to get to my horse, man, wasn't he? Lost Boy Cavern. I'm not sure I like the name of this place, but whatever. We're going there. All right. Oh, that's not where we're going. It's just a place that exists. All right. Lost Boy Cavern is here somewhere. This way. I'm gonna unlock it though. We're gonna come do that at some point. Not right now though. We're gonna hard focus until we get our robes. 2 arms, my ass. Kiss it. Can't even catch me. Till we get our robes. Once we get our robes, I don't care. We can do whatever. The Dark Brotherhood comes first. Oh, there's another wolf. Listen, you should talk to your boy about what happened to the last wolf that came after me and this horse right here. Didn't end well for that wolf. It won't end well for you. Just you stay back there. You're not going to listen to me. I know you're not. That's fine. I'm ready for you. Sounds like there's another wolf over here. Is the cave close? The cave is close, right? It is. Gotta be. Leaf Rock Cave. Yeah, it's right down here. Alright, fine. Shadowmere, be safe, brother. Don't let these wolves get the best of you. I'm gonna try to protect you, though. Okay. Oh, there's more than one of y'all bitches, aren't there? Nope. Just you. Better fuck off. I ain't playing with you, wolf. I tell you. See, they don't listen, stupid dummy. Alright, Shadowmere. I'm gonna be back. I gotta go in here and see what's going on. Just be safe. Kill the wolves. And yeah, I'll be right back. Yes. Certainly the first AAA wildly successful one. There were, prior to this, you know, Dragon Warrior, Ultima, all those other games like you know, there were other things around, but this was the very first sandbox AAA experience. I know it seems janky now in 2025, but this was the banger. This is the one that every other game that came after it was measured against. Dude got shit on. Yeah, this was the first open world. Well, Morrowind was open world, and I love Morrowind, but Morrowind was more of a niche audience at the time. Very highly regarded, very well respected, but not for everyone. Oblivion was the first open world RPG that appealed to more than just your standard RPG audience and really kind of put RPGs on the map. So like even modern day games, like every shooter, Destiny, Call of Duty, Tarkov, all of those games employ elements of RPGs, quote unquote, that basically saw their beginning in games like Oblivion and Morrowind, because those types of mechanics just simply weren't a thing before games like this. So yeah, I need that Senator. This is one of the first ones to do it well, and like that's why when I saw the remake, man, I was like, dude, have to. It wasn't even a question. Like, I spent so many hours on this game, and honestly, this is when my daughters, my oldest children, used to sit either by my chair or on my lap and watch me play through this game, or play it with me, you know, when they were old enough, because it was just that good, you know, compared to what else was available at the time. So even as a family, we have just really good memories of Oblivion. Matter of fact, my oldest daughter said the only thing that she was upset about with this remake was that they didn't include the zombie butt crack, which was when you summon a zombie, one of the things that she used to get tickled about was that you could see the zombie's butt crack. So they used to, you know, joke about it. Speaking of zombies, right? So evidently they've made it more acceptable for the 2025 audience. But yeah, it's been around for a while, and for what it is, it's one of the best at what it does. And honestly, there's a lot of companies since that have tried to emulate what this game did and just haven't even come close. Now, Bethesda as a company, I'm sure we all know they've got some opportunities recently for sure, but this was when they were at their heyday, peaking. When this is Oblivion for Bethesda, in my opinion, was Diablo 2 for Blizzard. So that analogy is what I would give you to give you an idea of how successful this game was when it was launched. It was it. You were playing Oblivion or you weren't playing. It was Oblivion or some kind of fishy game, you know, some kind of like mobile type game that was available on consoles at the time. Because Oblivion was on consoles. This was not a PC release when it came out. This was a console game, and this is the guy we came looking for. Get wrecked, homie. Later. He's a summoner, so we needed to kill him quick. But yeah, it was on top of the world when it came out. Yeah, I have a lot of funny memories with this one. Stands of result. I'm gonna take that. Sounds important. Quest update. Affairs of a Wizard. Your reward and next contract. Dead drop. So the Sands of Resolve, what do they do? I feel like they gotta do something, right? I think I looked at this before and was what they did. One thing they need to work on in this game for sure is there's certain items like this I know gives you some stat bonuses, but it doesn't show when you inspect it, at least not if you're playing with a controller. Let me mess around with my mouse if I get a different result. I don't think so though. See, I feel like these are one of those things that give you like permanent bonuses when you have them in your inventory, but it just doesn't say what they are. Either way, our target's dead, so careful. Move on. Move up. Get out of here. I'm not really interested in anything here. I just want to move the Dark Brotherhood questline along so that we can get our robes. Once we have those, go back to the main quest. Until, we can at least initiate the Thieves Guild. We're getting stuck, homie. What's in here? There we go. Yeah, and I thought about that. I was like, man, I don't even know if anyone on my channel would even like this game. But it was like, man, I have to share this with you guys. I have to. Even if no one watches it, I was like, man, I have to do a playthrough of this game just because it's literally, like, for me, it's one of those things that, like, in life that shapes you. This was one of those games that for me was like, yo, this is why gaming is cool. This is why I think gaming is a good thing, is because things like this exist. So it was like, as I thought about it, it's like, man, it's so far apart from where I have been as a channel, but at the same time, it's very close to where my passion lies, right? And what kind of drove me into the gaming sphere. So it quickly became a doubtless prospect. Ooh. Oh, it is. Let's take a look at the map. Pass this way, out of here, this way. Perfect. We're heading the right direction. Which I was like, man, I'm gonna just go through it, you know, low key while like all the craziness is going on around the game. And then at some point I'll do a playthrough for my guys, you know, and gals, just so you guys could experience it with me. But one of my probably top 5 games of all time. All right. We need to head back. Actually, we can't go back. We're going to the next dead drop. That's right. We can't. There is no go back to our base. Dead drop to dead drop to dead drop. And that becomes important later on. I'm not going to spoil it for everyone, but the fact that we don't go back to our base, the fact that we're not talking to anyone, eventually
Have you heard any word about the
plays
other
its course in the story. Dead drop number 2, 500 gold. Let's go. What do we got? Picked up my reward and received the next contract. So, I must kill every member of the Draconis family. Perinia, Athias, Matthias, Andreas, Stibilia, and right, okay. I should head to Apple Watch and find out as much information as I can. Okay. And then systematically, so I've got to wipe out an entire family, basically. I mean, what game tells you to do that? Right? Like, I basically just got told I have to wipe out a family. No other game tells you that. Not that I'm saying that's a good thing, but I am saying it is unique, right? What other game can you load up that's going to tell you that you need to kill a whole family? Back on my PC, my phone won't charge. I might be cooked. Brother, you stay half cooked all the time.
Well met.
I say that with love. I stay half cooked most of the time. You stay half cooked at least half the time. But either way, I appreciate you. All right, so we're here. Where's Shadowmere? Shadowmere. No. Where's my horse? All right, fine. He'll be back at some point. In the meantime, let's go to Apple Watch or whatever the hell the name was and see where all these family members are. What is this dude doing? Whoa, bro. He's legit. Like, he's running over there. Oh, they're both running. What are y'all running after? It can't be the deer. Why are you... Really? Alright, well, maybe it's the deer. Listen, don't you shoot me by mistake. I'll shoot you back. Okay, they're hunting. You better fuck off. I saw you pull that hammer down. Messing with the wrong one, bandit. I'm not the guy, I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I got a sword too. You haven't seen it much, but check this out. I'll fuck you up. Bandit did not listen. Should have listened. Why is my bow nuts? My short menu where it's supposed to be. There we go. Turbo back on. Alright, Apple Watch. This away. Okay, so do we have a family member that needs to be ended here? Or this is just the start of the family quest? There is also a gate to Oblivion. And I'm going to tag it before we do anything else, so we can fast travel back to it later. I want to close all of these things before it's said and done. There we go. Discovered. Exactly. Someone's out here. This is a target. I feel like you're one of the Apple Watch family, so I'm not even going to talk to you. Just gonna do work. No, I'm not a psychopath. I was sent here. Someone told me I had to. Look, stop. Oh, that was nasty. Y'all, 3 for 3 on over. You shouldn't even be here right now. Okay, I'm gonna pay gold. We're gonna talk about this.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist.
I'm not resisting anything.
Okay.
I just had to kill this chick.
We go to the castle. First,
I hit her 3 for 3. Does that matter?
Stolen goods.
I hit all my
Then
shots.
you pay your fine.
I hit every shot though. I hit. No, doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Look, you had it coming. I was paid to go see her. Look, y'all can be mad at me, but what I was told to do. So I'm gonna go back to Apple Watch. We gotta find her body. Let's see what we can determine now that we've paid our fine for the crime. Now I'm in the clear. Honestly, we're not even in trouble anymore. Where's her body? Right over here. You son of a bitch. That's the guy that locked us up right there. Draconis gift list. I feel like that's going to have the information we need. Steel arrows. Yes. The gift list. Attained a document that lists the locations of all the family members. See? That's what we were looking for. Worth. How much did we have to pay? Not that much. I don't even know. Doesn't feel like we lost a lot of money. She was tending a garden. What did you have over here? Potato plants? Who's looking at me? Shadowmere. Alright, whatever. Shadowmere's not going to tell on me. I'm going to just take all of these potatoes real quick. And radishes. Mine now. Lettuce too. Yep, all of that. Give me your lettuce. Fine. What's in the house? Go check the house. Gotta check the house. I mean, if I'm gonna get pegged for her murder, I might as well, you know, make some money off of it. Sounds like she got a dog. That dog looks like the dumbest dog of all time. Jake, don't you trip, Jake. I'm gonna leave you alone. Even though you look like a dummy. Matter of fact, can I talk to you, Jake? Can we be cool? No? Not gonna talk to me? Fine. We don't have to be cool. Feel like we should just take the list and I don't think. Stealing food is just not worth the risk. Right. I'm gonna get out of here, Jake. Listen, your owner might not be back for a while. You might want to eat those potatoes, okay, buddy? All right. Good talk. Thanks. All right. We out. Let's go find the rest of the family. Hopefully, Jake is smart enough to take care of himself. Right? He seems smart, aside from the stupid look in his eyes. And let's see here. All right. Closest family member here. In the palace, man. Hold on. Talos Plaza. Let's go there. All right. Go there. This one's going to have to be quiet, though. In the Imperial City, we don't want to arouse a lot of suspicion.
Speak.
I'll speak when I decide to, douchebag.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Here's one of them. Wait till no one's looking and let loose. Oh, no one was looking. No,
Stop right there,
I will not. I have to kill this person. Listen, I'll pay with my blood after this person's dead. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry. Listen, goodbye. Nice to see all of y'all. I never said we wouldn't get into trouble, you guys. I'm not watching out. Hi. Like, you're a fence for the Thieves Guild. I know you are. I'm just gonna move this way though. We'll talk later. Elven Gardens. Where is the waterfront exit? That's what we are gonna need. Not this way, actually. It would have been probably back the other way. Oh, whatever. Nope. Ouch.
You'll ever make.
Your face is less than desirable to show to anyone. Look, at least I have a face worthy of showing. All I can say to that. Let's go through the door here.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
My presence should be celebrated. Okay? I feel like you guys are not celebrating me enough. I don't feel celebrated. Temple. I need the waterfront. Where's the waterfront passage? Is it no city aisle? There, no, not this way.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic world.
Well, you should probably warm up more because y'all are missing a lot. All of you, like 30-1. Y'all can't hit. Y'all have DHS syndrome. Can't hit shit. All right. Nope. Better fuck off. Where are we? All right. Here. Nope. All right. Waterfront. We need the waterfront district. That will lead us to ow. Ow. I will not die. That would be me. Not yet. Haven't done anything impressive yet. There should be from here. See, the temple should have. Are we in the temple? We're in the Arboretum. Temple's that way. I feel like the temple has the waterfront exit. Yes, I dare. Arena, palace, stables, plaza. Maybe this way?
You dare oppose the light?
If nothing else, we're leveling our light armor ability. Another look at that map. The Isle. You know what? City Isle probably leads to waterfront. Wow, that's a lot of y'all. That's just a lot of you guys, I feel like. I will not... Oh, very close. We're actually really, really close to dying, right? Gonna eat that. That's... Double check the map. Where's the city? This way. Alright. Didn't say City Isle, but I feel like that's where we need to go. They make it intentionally. Oh, here we are. We're there. You're pathetic. Making stuff intentionally confusing. This is where we need it. And at this point, we just need to get the fuck out, basically. Or at minimum, lead them. Their celebration is fighting me. I'm being paranoid. They're not celebrating me at all, Reaper. They hate me. You know what I mean? I feel like they just hate me. You know, you might say I'm being paranoid, but I think based on the fact each and every one of them was trying to kill me, we know that they are not celebrating me. This guy's not celebrating me either. And this is a bandit. Okay, fine. Look, when those Imperials swim over here, you're going to regret the fact that you stayed here so long. If I don't kill you first, they're going to kill you next because you're a bandit and I'm just a guy who killed somebody. Right? Which makes me eminently better than you. You didn't survive long enough though. There's a Nern root around here somewhere. When you hear that sound... Oh. It'll be over this way. They didn't chase me. Wow. I'm shocked that they didn't chase me more than that. Where's the Nern roots? There. Alright, sweet. So, now that we escaped imminent death in the Imperial City, we got one here, which we will have to travel for that. That's fine. It's at an inn though. Leowyn. So we're going to go Leowyn because when we go to Leowyn, we'll have some guards assault us immediately. We can pay our fine, clear our bounty, absolve ourselves from the sin of killing whatever person it was we just killed. They're going to be mad at me though. See?
You violated the law.
I
Pay
did.
the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I don't have stolen goods. I'm gonna pay my fine though. Here.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
I bet you were. I'd whoop that ass though.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you.
confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I bet that's what you tell everybody. You better release me. All right, I'm at the castle. We paid our money. We had 11,000. Now we have 10,000. We paid a lot, but trust me, paying these fines and completing this quest line, completely worth it. By the time you see the robes, when it's all said and done, it's gonna be dope AF. So there's a family member in this city that just relieved us of our sins. Right there, actually. But we have to kill her when no one sees, or else we're gonna have another fine again. Oh, no help. Stop, don't, stop yelling. Okay. I don't know if anyone heard her or not. But she's dead. And we gotta just leave town at this point. I'm gonna go back through the entrance. If the guards heard her, they will let me know on the way out. I don't think they heard her. I think we're good. I think it's late enough at night that like no one was around. And when she started screaming, this sounds terrible, doesn't it? When she started screaming for help. I don't
Stop!
Oh, no,
You
they heard her.
violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
But y'all weren't even close. How did you even heal her? Look, I'm gonna give you some more money. 1,000 more gold. I got you.
That's too bad.
I got you.
I was hoping you'd resist.
I bet you were. Look, the time will come for that. Okay?
Here's the procedure.
I'm gonna kill all
We
y'all,
go
just
to the
not right now.
castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen
Again,
goods.
I don't have any stolen
Then
property.
You pay your fine.
I'm gonna pay my fine, and yeah, then I can go free. All right, I'm free now. Okay, cool. 1,000 gold, more poor, but one step closer to my goal. And now it's like nothing even happened. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Go ahead, please. See, he's even being nice to me.
Bye.
I just killed like 5 people. Power of money, y'all. Power of money. Here we go. Right. They stole my money. That's all right, though. I'm going to get it back. I'm going to get it back, Reaper. I'm going to let them have it for now. Just because if I were to fight them now, it would run my bounty up even further. And it would make it harder for me to get the rest of my quest done. More importantly, I've got 2 more family members I need to wipe out. And I don't need these guards getting in my way. We're going to do that. This is that far away. This is, oh wow, that's really far away. This one right here. Where's Shadowmere? Where's my horse? Alright. Probably over that way. Whatever. We're just going to run. Oh, an iron root. There we go. Yoink. Athletics mastery. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. That's good to know. I guess we can run longer. You may have noticed me jumping around actually while I'm running around. That's part of it, was to level up that skill. Here we go. 700 steps is not that far. I'm gonna unlock everything along the way I can. Wow, there's a lot of ingredients. That too, yep, that. What was that? What is this? Do I seek its? No. I feel like kind of Daedric stuff. Nope. I don't want your power. Got my own power. I don't need it. Demons be damned. Blanken march. Oh, thank you. Somewhere up here, there's a cave or some kind of fortress. has one of the last 2 remaining family members in it. I go find them. Right. They kidnapped my horse. I'm telling you, money buys anything and everything. For real. That's one of the things about this game that, like, tongue-in-cheek was always so cool. It was like, you could do the most dastardly shit, right? Pay a little bit of gold and you're good. I mean, ask Trump or Musk about that shit, right? Ack. Way of the world, dude. Money is absolute. It's a shame, too, honestly. But that's a whole nother conversation. Let's go kill people. Because that's better, right? But whatever. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Someone we need to get at is in here. The Drunken Dragon Inn. Let's see where they are. Hello there, Mr. Imperial Legion soldier. You... I feel like, you may not want to see what comes next.
What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins.
I've just, why not send it full send, right? Does it end here? He's killing this guy. You literally just helped me kill that guy, bro. You see? You see? I paid them enough money. Now they're actively helping me murder people. Hello there.
Protect and serve. It's what we do.
That's exactly what we all just saw. You protected and served. You know what? Good job, Mr. Imperial Legion soldier. I'm going to take my leave now. Don't ask me for any more money. I'm going to move along. What you just did, though, a little sus. I got to be honest. Okay. I mean, it's a game for me, but for you, like, I feel like you do this every day. I'm going to just leave now. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't trust these dudes, man. Like, he was supposed to stop me from killing. But he, not only did he not stop me, this dude actually helped me kill that guy. No question, no why, no nothing. I mean, maybe he hated him for some other reason, right? Maybe they had some beef. I don't know what the fuck the situation was. But I know that that was an Imperial soldier who just not only watched me kill this dude, but actively tried to help me do it. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, you know? And hey, Shadowmere, you get the hell away from my horse. Why are you looking at my horse's ass? You better go and look at your own horse's ass. You got 3 of them over there, okay? I know my horse is better. But you better stop sniffing the backside of Shadowmere, or I will end you. Alright, Shadowmere, we gotta go this way. What the hell's wrong with that lady? Who the hell goes around sniffing people's horses' asses? I've seen too much in this game, you know? It has a certain charm to it. It does. All right, here we go. Muck Valley Cavern. One of these family members is holed up in here trying to hide from us, y'all. We can't let that happen. We gotta find this bitch. Mofo. Might be a he, her. I don't even know. We're wiping out the whole family. I lost track. I just know they're here. All right, Shadowmere. If that chick comes by and tries to smell your ass again, feel free to kick her in the fucking nuts, okay? All right, cool. I'll see you in a sec. Here we go. Right in the nuts. Dude, she was trying to do something for real. For real. I'm telling you, man. For real. Oh, for real. Ow. Ow, I'm getting hit. I'm trying to... fuck off. That wolf... See, I was trying to respond to you, Reaper, and that wolf was eating me alive. Listen to you. I don't know what your problem is, okay? But you calm down, okay? Listen. It is not how you treat guests in this home. Not anymore, anyway. There's a new boss in town. I don't know if you heard about this. It has done changed. Y'all got rats in here anyway. You got rats in here anyway. Attacking me. You should have been attacking this dirty ass rat. You got a rat. I get bit though. Literally, his name is Rat. Okay. You didn't bite him. You're gonna bite me though. Like, what? What kind of morals? This dog is confused. I know it says wolf, but it's just a dog. Meaner, whatever. It's all the same shit. Wolf, dog, whatever. I know wolf, rat is not the same shit though. Should have been biting these assholes. Rats are assholes. I don't care what you say. Dirty, grimy assholes. Oh, I didn't want the bone. Hold on. Drop the bone. Dropping it. There we go. Grabbing the mushrooms, because reasons. Don't judge. Potions. Yes, I need those. There's another fucking rat. See? Y'all got an infestation around this bitch. Biting me. Like I'm like the Orkin man. I showed up like I'm the exterminator. And then they let Fido chomp me in the ankles. Now they're going to be mad because I had to, you know, put Fido down. But Fido was a piece of... I mean, look, Fido was not doing his job. Okay? What I'm going to say about that. Fido needed to be replaced. And I feel like the owner here in just a second is not going to agree with me. There's another one. You exist and these rats are just chilling over here. Come on over. Before you even get a chance to bite me, I'm going to kill you. Where you at? Alright. Whatever's up here. Understand. I have a happy trigger finger. We'll use it. Oh, I done killed your dog and your rats. My presence? How about these rats? You are nasty. You about the nastiest woman I've ever seen. Okay? You got rats living with you. Training your dogs to bite anyone who comes in. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, literally. You didn't even get a hit in. Your whole family's dead. I wonder why. Obviously. Not a lot of, you know, intelligence going on in that bloodline. Give me my arrows back. Bird. Next time, keep rats out your house. Or teach your dogs better. I don't know what to tell you. Failing at life. Okay, let's get... let's get our arrows from the wolves. Oh. And the rats. Let's see what this dummy had. Probably nothing, I'm guessing. Probably not a lot. I mean, some carrots, some corn. Anyone can get that. A broom, clay pitcher, freaking cheap wine, of course. Only a bottle, too. Like, not even enough to do something. You know what I mean? You can have some wine, and it's going to be cheap wine. You should at least have a lot of it. And she ain't got nothing. Nope. Alright, sweet. We're out. Enjoy your rats and your less than trained dogs, lady. See you later. Alright. So we've got to move to the next dead drop now that we've eliminated that entire family. They're friends. I'm sure they are. They can be friends. As long as the wolves understand they need to keep their hands off me. And also, if you got a wolf, right? my expectation, if I had a wolf and I was feeding that wolf, like, wolf, you can't let some rats live here with us, right? Like, no. Even my cat, and my cat is the biggest. You've heard the words scaredy cat before. That's my cat. I love him to death. He's the sweetest thing on the planet, but he is afraid of his own shadow. But even him, if there's some mouse or some shit around like that, like, this motherfucker will not rest until he knows for sure that I know that there's a problem so that I can take care of it. He won't take care of it, but he will at least let me know. Like, them wolves, they were just like, nah, there's some rats in here. It's cool. No, not cool. Get rid of the rats. What do we need to do here? All right, next of kin. Dead drop located in the stone well castle, blah blah. All right, cool. On to the dead drop. Wolves and rats are chilling together. They are. They are. They're like, we know these guys don't want this to be cool, but we're just gonna not say anything until they do. All right. Been ordered to kill the Khajiit Jagasta. Ooh, this one is raw. Bruma. And he is a challenging opponent. Okay, all right. Okay, so the guards will look the other way. We don't have to worry about having to pay guard fines or anything, but we do have to worry about winning this fight because this dude does not F around. That much I remember. All right, sweet. Let's go. Fast travel to Bruma. Bruma. Right there. Right there. Our best chance is to get a good sneak attack in early, get 2 or 3 arrows in before he starts to punch us. Because I wasn't talking or anything. You shut your... all y'all. Because when he starts to punch us, he actually has an ability that allows him to disarm you. So not only does his punches hurt, and they do, but he can knock the weapons out of your hand, and then you've got to either grab the weapons off the ground or find another way to defend yourself. So let's take a look at our magic before we go in. I don't have any good magic at all, really. We have Bound Dagger, which is not equipped. Let's equip that. In case we are in a situation where we have no weapons and no way to get back to our weapon. Use that. Heal minor wounds, protect Ancestral Guardian. We have our katana. We have our bow. Anything else in our inventory that we can... Oh, Blade of Woe. We can shortcut that. And all I'm looking to do here, these are not weapons we're going to use long term, but in the event some bad shit happens, which may well happen, I want to make sure that we have a backup plan, right? So primary plan, secondary plan, backup plan, backup plan, oh shit plan. All right, cool. We have enough plans. I feel like that's about as good as we're gonna get right now. And by the way, each and every one of you, man, for real, dude, I fucking love all y'all. Thank you so much for being in the chat. It's been a good day of Oblivion today, and I will continue the stream as long as there's people in it. That's what I'll say. In the meantime, we gotta lockpick our way in this thing, and straight up, I'm gonna probably get my ass beat once or twice before we finish this one. We'll see. Let's go. Oh, nope. Hey, fuck off. I got stuff to do. A bumblebee. Go on, take your ass down the street some ways. Going to the, there's like a hostel or some shit down there. Look, go on that way. Here we go. In. Yep. We go. Way. Bam! And we're in. Now we gotta be careful. Ads cut me off. Aw, man. Of course, ads cut me off. Basically, I was just saying I love y'all, man. That was it. I'm happy to be doing this and have so many people here with me. And I literally put the ads on the absolute minimum. Sucks too because it's my stream and I can't even watch it without the ads myself. Yeah, go YouTube. Good job. I shouldn't be saying that as a YouTuber, but I'm saying it like it's wild, dude. There's just ad. And like, come on, dude. There is a secret entrance beyond under this stuff. Ah, okay, here we go. All right. Save. Get ready for the pain, and we go. It's like going up against the unarmed master. Like if we were about to go fight like Storm Shadow or Snake Eyes or some shit. That's what this guy's like. I'm gonna try to, if I can sneak a shot in on his brains right now. Great. Boom! Oh, that had to hurt. Didn't it hurt? Oh, you just gonna sit right back down? You gotta sit right back down. Go ahead. Oh, man, if I could sneak an arrow through there. What is this hitbox? Y'all, you see where the reticule is, right? Let your arrow go to the right of it. What? You didn't even see me like that. What? How you gonna... You see me all of a sudden now? I'm gonna stay in sneak because you still... Oh, have the chance of... Oh, God. We need to heal. You still, if you're in sneak, have the chance for a sneak attack. But the second you come out of that, you lose that opportunity. Oh, he just dropped our bow. I'm gonna cut you up, homie. Blade's a skill I have too. I don't know if you knew that. Oh jeez. We are in trouble. Keep cutting him. You are a son of a bitch. Die. Die. Hey. This dude's rough. Jesus Christ, man. He was, he got a couple sneak attacks. He came at me like nothing ever happened. Dude has like no armor, but acts like he has the toughest armor in the game. I just don't understand. Alright, whatever. He's dead. Gotta get a reward and the next contract at the dead drop located in the rotten box under the old bridge. Okay, cool. I gotta collect myself here because that was, I don't know about y'all, but that was scary for me. So I need to get my bow back. Where's my bow? Alright, my bow. Can't have my shadow hunt, you son of a bitch. My bow. I earned it. Oh, it's broken. Oh shit. That's not good. Alright, fine. We'll worry about that later. Can I repair? I don't think I can repair magic stuff yet. Let's see. Can I repair my bow? Probably not. I think we have to pay someone for that. It's a certain level with repair that you can repair magic items. You can't do it. Armor, yeah. Alright, so I can't repair any of this stuff and it all needs it. So we need to go see an armorer. By the way, give me your shit, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna take oh, I broke your good fight, good fight. Always has to be a winner and a loser. How did my arrows get all the way over? Like I feel my arrows should there. Okay. What's in the book? Anything? Something. Hand to hand. Oh, of course, right. A martial arts master. Whatever, you did. All right, let's get out of here. We got to repair our stuff. Go guy. 3.33. Man, you're tripping. I hit all my shots on that guy. I don't even know what you're talking about, Hub. I feel like if I could measure it, my accuracy percent in this game would be well over 9. I feel like, yeah, I think 0.33's. I think you're underselling me, man. You know what I mean? I feel like I did much better than that. Hold on. Where is I need an armorer. Let's look at the map and see where the next dead drop is. It's I don't even know. Where is it? Oh. There. Alright, so market district, sell stuff, get repairs, and then go to the dead drop. That's the plan. 0.1. Listen, you. Listen, you. I don't know about that, Reap. I feel like it's much higher than 0.1. That's, if I had feelings, they'd be hurt right now. That's all I'm saying. Fighting chance. I gotta wait for this dude to open. I can't even go in there until he opens. Some bullshit. Gotta be open more often. It's 2025. Who closes at 2:57 a.m.? Who does that? That door jam was definitely dead. So I smashed the door jam. Is that what you're saying? Listen, it's not my fault if the reticule is not aligned with where the arrows actually fly. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's more of a game issue and less of a me issue. I feel like you guys should give me a break on that. You know? I mean, I killed the door jam. I did.
It's you.
But
Hi.
it is
A
me.
friend of mine is
Oh,
a
you're
member
talking
of
to
the
him.
Legion.
Hey, you better be talking to him. But I feel like that's not my fault. Is all I'm saying. Slash and smash. Can you repair my stuff? Are you open? At least he's open. Leave it to the ogre to be open early. Maybe 0.2. Look, I feel like we're...
Orko knows you need axes and blunt weapons.
I don't need axes and blunt weapons.
So he makes them and sells them here.
No,
Slash and
I need you
smash,
to
the
repair
big
my shit.
weapons shop.
Would
Big
you?
Weapons for big heroes.
Could you use big words for a second and let me repair my stuff? You dummy.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
I'll repair all. Repair all. How much is that? 47 gold? Yes, that part. All right. Now, I will take a look at what you have so as to not be disrespectful and give you the impression that I only came here because I couldn't repair my stuff on my own. Okay. But based on your appearances alone, you're balding, you have a bandana and big teeth. I feel like you probably don't have anything I want. I'm gonna take a look though, just to be nice. Okay.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He has dwarven arrows. Immediately have to shut my mouth. Damn it. I want those. All right. And repair hammers, actually. I like those too. All right. Tell you what. Gore, blow, blah, blah, orc face. Let's just...
Make it quick.
You hate me. Wow. He's at 17. That's terrible. I'm going to give you 37 gold. You're going to like me a little better. Another 14. You'll like me a little more. I probably shouldn't have, but I'm going to.
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Not really, because I just want to entice you to give me those arrows.
I'll take that. And
for
thank
a
you very
better
much.
price. You're very welcome. Very
I'll
welcome.
get you something.
All it's all good, man. No, we're chilling right now, you and me.
Only
Now,
quality goods for sale here.
I know.
What can I interest you
That's
in?
what I can tell. You just got all the good shit. Here. I want you to take some stuff from me though. These iron arrows. All you, right? The suffer thorn. Don't need it.
That seems a fair price.
I'm telling you, it's a good price. Good price. I mean, nothing but good prices for you, brother. I don't think I have anything else I can do this dude. Damn it. All right, so here comes the question. You say 9 gold an arrow, right? That would be a lot for me. Okay. I'm feeling like it's got to be lower than that. I'm feeling like 8 gold an arrow. Man, I'm feeling like maybe even less than that. Can I get it down to 7? 7 gold an arrow, I would be willing to pay. Let's start there. Nope. I'm not getting 7, guys. That's not happening. Maybe if I buy all 50. Let's see. Fingers crossed. 350. I mean, that's over a third of what you typically even have, dog.
I can't afford to do that.
Okay. About 74%.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I was kind of, yes, I was expecting you to make that deal. Yes.
Make me a better offer.
You son of a bitch. Now you're starting to piss me off. See, you're back at 8. See, no, you're not hearing me.
Pleasure to serve you.
It's not a pleasure because we're not on the same page.
Please,
here, listen.
Go on. I'll get you something.
Take this.
Thank you.
Take
How
that.
kind.
And let's go back to the drawing board, okay?
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon.
Nope.
I have a large selection of both.
I am looking for those arrows at 7 gold apiece.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I do. I just kind of mentioned it, honestly.
No deal.
You are a son of a bitch. 8. Fine.
You've got to be kidding.
You are... What? Highway robbery.
Make a better offer.
You know what? You're about to keep them arrows, homie. I'm paying 8 and no more. Yeah, you better... Sweet. Alright, so I'm going to give you these.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
Friends, no, you don't piss me off. Sweet. Steel arrows. Here, take those 2.
A pleasure to serve.
Shut your mouth.
Good day.
Was a good day till I met your stupid ass. So, we got taken advantage of from that guy, basically. But, on the upside, we got Dwarven arrows. Which, huge. Huge uplift in DPS. So Alright, cool. Where are we going? We came here to offload and repair. We did that. Now we've got to go to the next dead drop, which is this away. And we've already unlocked the fast travel point. So let's go. Balding is wild. Map design issue. Alright. Here. I knew there was a reason for the rotten box. Dead drop orders number 4. Let's see what they got to say. Picked up my next contract from the dead drop beneath the old bridge. I've been ordered to kill an Argonian hunter named Shaliz, who's holed up in the flooded mine. The wanted psychopath, so I should be cautious. Right. Everyone is a wanted psychopath, aren't they? You know, I mean, at the end of the day, aren't we all just a smidge crazy? We're either a smidge crazy, according to everyone else, or scared to be honest. Shadowmere! Good to see you survived the ass smeller, lady. Happy to have you here. Let's go. We gotta go this way for a little bit. The flooded mine's just over the hill here. Like, I see so many videos like, get a horse as soon as possible. Why? Literally everything's within like 2 seconds of each other. Shadowmere is just fucking cool. And also, you can store stuff on it if it dies, which I'm not gonna let you die, Shadowmere. You're too cool for that, I promise you. That's a pretty horse. Alright, let's go. Someone needs to die in here. Someone needs to die in here. Yep, the world is full of crackheads, Reaper. So when you see stuff like this, dive. Here we go. This way, probably. I'm just gonna go until I can breathe. I can breathe. All right, cool. And towards the green. Oh, I have not memorized all this shit. That's general strategy. Die, Shalice. I was sent here to kill you. I have no idea why, but they said you were extremely dangerous. Psychopath, I believe, is one of the words they said. Pick up my reward in a coffin. You're a psychopath, but I'm picking up dead drops and money out of coffins. I feel like we might be the psychopath here, guys. But we'll do it. Fine. Short sword of fragments. Ooh, that. You sent a weapon. Selling it. What do you got? Give me my arrows back. I want those back. Long sword of burning. Not bad, actually. Steel short sword. Eh. Take that long sword though. I feel like that's better than what we're using. Katana is 8 base damage with no magic. Long sword of burning is 7 with some magic. Probably better. We use that. Sell the katana. Take her food. Turn it into potions. Potions. Like potion. Pot. What's in the pot? Lettuce. Why would you have lettuce in a pot like this? Doesn't even fit lettuce. Makes no sense. Moron. No wonder people sent me to kill you. Ugh. Disgusting. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna put my bow up. And dive again. And we're gonna go this way. And I believe to the left, because I think we came in and went that way. Go that way and see what's there, but no. I just feel like no. Basically. Ouch the door. To the Heartlands. What is out here for me? Alright, there's a green thing. 1,200 steps away. Where? Where? This way? That way? This way? This way. Okay, so from here to there. Blank and march. We go.
It's you. Hi.
What?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial
So if you
goods
notice,
in the land of the Altmer.
as we're
It
leveling
seems
now,
Somerset
people
Isle has
are
become
spawning
a much
in
more dangerous place.
with
Well met,
better
safe travels.
weapons.
I'm through talking to you.
Now these guys have some dwarven items on them, which I would love to have a dwarven bow like this guy has. I wonder if I could get you to attack me.
Yes?
I wonder. Would you want to fight?
Make it quick.
Can we fight? What do you not like? I'm gonna say everything you don't like. That.
Don't waste your flattery on me. I
That.
doubt it. That's
That.
pretty good.
That.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
No, I want you to hate me, dude. I don't think you understand.
I doubt. Don't
I
try
want
to.
all
I
your
accept.
hate.
I have no choice.
Okay, no choice. Does that
Good
mean you're
one.
gonna attack me? No. Fight me. No. Feel like I'm
I
not
doubt
gonna
it.
be able to get him
Not
to attack
now,
me.
not later, not ever.
You are just a pain.
Not bad. Yes, yes, whatever you say. What a waste of time.
Exactly. Fight me.
Just go away.
Fight me about it.
Go on. Spriggans. What?
He hates me. He would have attacked me by now if it was possible. Why won't you attack me?
Enough.
Oh, you're so lucky. I don't want to get arrested. Or I would. Matter of fact, Is the dwarven bow worth getting arrested at this point? Or if no one sees me kill you, actually, I bet you're a one-shot. You seem like a one-shot, right? Doesn't he? Seems like a one-shot to me.
Hi, good evening.
Right.
It's still pretty wild east of the Nibbon.
He's talking to someone, of course. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna try to take care of this dude. He's got my bow.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer. The Altmer have powerful wizards.
So if he's talking to someone and we kill him, what happens? The frickin' roof. Now that is not a meat hub. Look at this. Okay. It's about a foot off, right? So it is not me. I gotta get that arrow back though. Those are expensive. Give me my arrow. Ugh. Alright, where's old buddy? I've got to put him down. He's got my bow. He may not know it's my bow. Don't you go in the house. Matter of fact, yeah, go in the house. Go in the house, homie. Philip, go in the house. Or don't. You can chill outside. I'm gonna back up though. I'm gonna tell you, Philip. Some bad shit's about to come your way. If you don't go in that house right now. Oh, Philip. Assault. No one saw it. Didn't happen. All they see is you attacking me. Philip. All I saw. Where you at? Arrow of Embers. He has dwarven arrows. That's nice. Where's your bow, homie? It's that was really the thing. I wanted your bow. Where's your bow? Bruh. Bruh. Where's your bow? Where's your bow? Let me see. We have a bounty. Do we have a bounty? Oh, if we have a bounty. Where's your bow, dude? I think we have to reset this. I don't know where the bow is, and that was the whole point to begin with. I wanted your bow, Philip. Some bitch. Guys, am I missing the bow? Where's the bow? Right, guy. What is up, man? It's alright, brother. Welcome. It's my fault you haven't been getting notifications, right? Because I have been noticeably absent. That is all on me. Welcome. Happy to see you. I'm going to reload, though, because I can't find the bow that literally what we were trying to do by deucing this dude. Won't take long, though. Reload. Gotta get the bow. Need to... Don't kill him on the hill.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Alright. Can't be on the hill and can't kill him in the bush.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Take
dangerous
care.
Situation
Farewell.
is
What is it?
showing yourself to me with a dwarven bow. What is it? Is I want your bow, dummy. That's what it is. Take a hint. Okay. I know I can't one-shot him, so can't do this in front of these other jackasses. Hell, maybe we can.
By the Nine Divines, assault!
Assault? Assault? What? No one saw it?
Take me down.
What are you talking about? Those guys are not reacting. Where's the bow? Bruh. Oh, we just went through this again. Where's the bow? I want the bow. Fuck you. Alright, fine. It's a fuck you moment. I just gotta move on. We will get a bow like that or better soon. Jesus. Game hates me. The game hates me. And it's in the bush again. I'm telling you, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what, like, this is, I'm moving on for y'all's sake. If it was just me, I would kill him over and over again until I got that bow. But we have a serviceable bow, and I have no excuse outside of greed. So I'm going to move on and accept my fate. What is up here? What am I doing here? Looking for a dead drop. Am I here to kill people? What are we doing? I gotta readjust my brain right now. All right. Reward, next contract. Okay. Coffin outside the ruins. Check. So anything that moves, I can kill. I don't need to worry about. Bitches. Especially if they have a dwarven bow. Damn it, I want that bow. Ah! I'm gonna get me one, though. Just you wait. Doesn't have to be that dude's dwarven bow. I'm gonna get one. That crab better stay down there. Matter of fact, just to make sure of it, I'm not wasting a dwarven arrow on that. What am I thinking? Better stay down there. Don't you fucking do it. I told you. I just said that crab. I was talking about you. You are that crab. Bitch. Where are we going? This way. Going over here. And somewhere around here, there's a coffin they want me to look at. Ooh, you are probably not my friend. I don't even know, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. Yep, I feel like that would hurt. Yep, you're a bandit. See? In that case, it was best to shoot first and ask questions later. Shoot first, questions later. Always the better option. Say. All right. So what's over here? The way. Redmond. Some blood over this way. Okay, cool. Don't see this coffin you guys were talking about. It going up? No. Just outside. Gotta be just outside, right? Okay, there's the coffin. Fort Redmond. This has gotta be it. Hey, all right. Dead drop orders number 5 and some money. Sweet. Picked up my reward. Received my next contract. Picked up my next contract from the dead drop in the coffin outside of Fort Redmond. Been ordered to kill Alval Uvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. Should consult the schedule and left for me to determine where and where. Blah blah blah. He's a master in destruction, school of magicka. Is killed before. Oh, this guy's tough too. This guy. If he drinks mead, he will be rendered immobile. I mean, that's basically all of us. Okay, whatever. Yay. Check. Where's this dude? Bravo. We go. We gotta kill this guy. Yeah. I'll get one. Smash the like too.
Apparently
Thank you, Rye.
tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars and
let me put my bow up.
Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Where is this dude? save actually before we get into any kind of shenanigans. Let's make sure we have a point of return.
Hello.
Hello. Because we're about to get into some shit. Let's see what we can do. Alright, where's this guy? Gotta find him. Here. Oh, he's in this place. Get sneaky like. This is the guy. Okay. Where you going, homie? Upstairs? I'll be there. You are Jita. Nice to meet you.
Questions?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Stars and
Stop following me.
The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Interesting.
It's always
Where's this dude?
speak at chapel. There's a real way with words.
She is very well spoken. I understand she teaches those skills as well.
Farewell.
It stays here. Though we clearly saw him go up there. Does that down here? Hey, just saw you go up there, brother. Hey, can we talk?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now walk away before I get nasty.
I want to kill you even more now. I'm gonna talk to you
I have no
again.
time for your
And again.
I have no.
I'm gonna piss you off. Oh, all right, fine. Listen. You want to take the night off? No, you should probably. Y'all should clear out of here. Exactly. You should probably leave. Because shit's about to go sideways. Man. And I don't think I can hit him from here. Counter's gonna eat the shot. Yep. Damn it. What if I stand on the counter? How about now? Oh, that's not eating the shot now. Keep drinking. Isn't he immobilized if he drinks me? These hitboxes. I'm telling you.
Hey,
Trash.
come on
I suppose I have a
There's no need
moment.
to get violent.
What? Yeah, there is a need to get violent. You were talking all that shit earlier, asshole. I'm gonna fuck you up. Nope. Yep. You are so lucky I missed that shot. Give me that. Give me the arrows and your key. Get my arrows
Stop
back.
right there,
Look,
criminal
I'm
scum.
not.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
I just broke the law on your watch. I don't have any stolen goods. If I pay my fine, I'm sacrificing at least 3 arrows that I can buy later. So, fine, whatever. Pay hold.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
I will resist
okay,
later.
here's the procedure.
Douche.
We go to the castle.
Mhm.
First,
Yeah, I know all that. We got our guy. That's all that matters. Back to point 1. I missed a few shots there. I did hit the mark, and that's all that matters. But yeah, actually, you know what? What was the name of that place? If I could go back in there, I could get the arrows back. Honestly, let's not worry about the arrows. Whatever. I can buy more arrows. On to the next dead drop. Get very protective of my arrows as an archer. It's like high tier ammo. It's the same thing, right? Where are we going? In here? Back this way. Dead drop here. Campsite on Null Mountain and kill Havelstein Hornblood. Savage Nord Barbarian. Oh, gee. This one is kind of rough. But on the way to do this one, we will actually accomplish several things. We're gonna kill this guy, but we're also going to unlock our actual home, which is very close. Frostcrag Spire. Kill him, and then we'll go do that, and then we'll. Frostcrag is amazing, and I feel like my accuracy is still above the 0.1 rape. I got to be honest. Hello there. Get away from my horse. I don't know you, and yeah, there's that. Don't really want to either. I'm going this way. You stay over there. Frostcrag is that tower up there. That's actually a player house that you can claim simply by getting close to it. So we're gonna do that after we take care of our contract. Business first. This guy is a Nord barbarian, so, you know, no slouch. We got this, though. Despite what Reaper and Hub would have you believe, I feel like we got this covered. Listen here, Shadowmere, if you don't fucking climb this mountain, I'm gonna leave you behind, okay? I love you, cool and stuff, but we gotta go up, not over, okay? Up first, then over. I'm gonna hear it's a mountain, it's tough, blah, 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 all that crap. Look, I'm getting off of you. Enough. I can jump. Can I jump? I can jump. Can I not jump? Cannot jump. Fine, whatever. I'm going this way. I'm gonna go around. Shadowmere, how about that? This way. Alright. Now I can jump. Maybe, sort of. Somewhat. Before we get too close, sneak. First person and stay. Pull out the bow. Before I know it, I'm gonna be close to this dude and we're gonna have a problem. It's not nice. Dude is. Prime example of who not to be in this world. That's what this guy is. There's what you want to be and what you don't. What you don't, that's this guy. We're going to shoot him in the face for that. He also has a wolf, who we may end up shooting in the face as well. Maybe I should shoot the wolf first. Wolf or this guy first, chat? What do you think? If I hit all my shots, you'll go up to 10. Listen, you will not. You're going to undersell me every chance you get. I'm going to hit this dude right in the head from here. Just right out the gate. Just not even trying. Right in the dome. Oh. Okay. This time. Bam. See? That's 0.5. I don't know if you've done math before, Reaper, but that's half of my shots already in this fight. Even though you would call that 0.1, but that's half right there. Just saying. Where is this dude? Hello? Listen. Oh, see? That's 2 out of 3. Oh, okay. 2 out of 4. I'm going to get this arrow, though. Where's that arrow? Oh, how did I miss that? Okay, so 3 out of 6. 4 out of 7. Oh. 4 out of 9. 5 out of 10. 6 out of 11. 7 out of 12. 8 out of 13. I mean, that's way better than 0.1, right? Way better than 0.1. Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying. And that's a bad example. I did terrible there. I feel like I usually do better. I'm gonna take this axe though. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, look at all them arrows in him. Those are all landed shots, Reaper. Shots that I actually hit on this dude. Okay. 0.1. What you talking about? Where's his dog? I gotta kill his dog. Sorry, but I mean, it's not required, but I feel like I just have to. He's sitting there being all cool and stuff, and I can't let that happen. Oh! Ow! Oh, you're lucky I missed the second shot because you moved. Come here, dummy. Red maw. Give me those. Are there any arrows in the ground? Oh, probably not. Fine. Ooh, I'm taking all that. Yep. It's all mine now. Gray robe. Gray robe hood. I might at least take a look at that. I feel like they're not trash. What's in this sack? Nothing. Or venison. Yep, nothing to worry about. Alright, sweet. So, we got old buddy. Unfortunately, we had no choice but to dispatch this canine. No choice. I had no choice, guys. No choice. Now, this is our new home. Cross Crags Spire. Well earned. Few arrows in the mountain. Yeah, you know, I feel like I'm just gonna have to leave those arrows behind, man. You know, I'm gonna have to. We just gotta move on. We gotta keep things moving, you know. Frostcrag Spire. Should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. It is extraordinary, isn't it? It is. Alright, so we're gonna go in. Oh, I have to do this. Damn it. Alright, we'll pick the lock. Fine. One tumbler. 2 tumblers. Nope. 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 There we go. No, still not. No. No. Bam. And we're in the tower. Is now ours. Alright, sweet. Continue. You read the book, and the book tells you where you can buy upgrades, which is coincidentally the vendor that we've been building our relationship with in the Imperial City. And really, it won't let me go anywhere else. Wow. Feel like that's not right. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just needed some time to open up to its new owner. This is the new home. Alright, sweet. So this is to the living area. I'm gonna show you guys the vault area first. It's crap. Eventually, this whole place gets lined with chests that you can actually fill up with your loot that will actually be saved. As long as you have the game save available. Nothing here now, but that's as we go, we're going to be buying upgrades from one of the vendors in town, and then the tower will become more robust, shall we say. The living area here. Go up. Right from the gate, you get access to the garden, which we're going to grab all that stuff before we go. But more importantly, you get access to pretty much every mage guild in every major city across the map. So using any one of these teleporters now, we can go to any of the mages guild in any city, which is actually pretty cool. So before we do any of that, we'll grab some of these ingredients. And then we're going to go turn in our quest and see what we get for it. But all of this stuff is very, very useful. Making potions. Plus, both make money and levels. So I'm going to grab this before we quickly. And there's also a Nern root in here. And before we leave, I'm going to take the opportunity to depot the nerd we have so that I don't accidentally use them, because they are that valuable. So I don't want to. This garden, by the way, will regenerate itself. I think it's every 3 in-game days. You can come back and reharvest this. Very, very useful, very profitable, very lucrative, especially early game, to unlock the tower and harvest this stuff. Especially if you're like me, and as Reaper said, you have it, 0.1% accuracy. You're gonna need this to pay for the extra arrows for all of your missed shots, basically, right? So, obviously, thus the reason I'm farming it, because I'm terrible at the game. I'm gonna miss a ton of shots, and I'm gonna need all the extra money, right, Reaper? So we got that. All right, I think we're good here. Let's go. Wait. Now, where do we need to go to turn in this quest for what's his face and his mean dog? His dog was so mean. That dog had it coming. Dog had it coming. Maybe up to 0.1 up. Right, of course, right? Yeah. I feel like that's not the case, but you know what? I still love you though. All right, Nornal is there. We could go to Muck Valley. We could go south from there. Do we have weight though? Do I have enough weight? Man, I need to sell some stuff. Let's go. Yeah, let's go market. Let's go market. I know. I'm sorry. It's gonna take a second. We'll go market. Then we'll go to that place. Then we go south. Then we do that thing. Maybe when we're at the market, we can get a few more arrows, right? Those people are saying a lot, like all at once, and I feel like that's just, oh my, y'all are just saying too much right now. Way too much. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go here first because I know she buys potions, and we have a lot of potions.
It's a pleasure to
sell.
speak with
You have no clue.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, just the stuff that I can use to make potions. That's it. And then I'm gonna sell you a bunch of crap. Okay, so just hang tight. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all that. This, that too. I know. I don't want those. You hold on to them. Rat meat. I'll take that. Always interested in rat meat. Right. Troll fat, sure. Now, haggling wise, oh, we're at 85%. Let's go. We're making.
Tell your friends about me.
I'm gonna tell everyone about. I already did. I'm telling everybody right now. Hey, calm down. Let me just do my thing, chick. Jeez, always trying to tell people what to do. As if I didn't consider telling people about you. I'm already telling people about you. Right? Right. 1, 2, 3 potions. Clear the filter. Back to the next one. Cure disease. Clear that. Boom, boom. Done. Clear the filter. Back to the next one. Cure paralysis. Wow, we can make so many more potions now. We're gonna make a ton of money right now. It's gonna happen. Clear that. Life. Onion and rat meat. I never would have seen that combination coming. Wouldn't have guessed it. Spell, we already did. Feather, these. Yep. Fire shield, no. Fortify, sure. Nope. Big. Health, yep. Intelligence, no, thank you. Luck, nope, nope, nope. These two, sure. Magicka, personality, strength. Moving through this quite quick, actually. I expected to be able to make more potions than this, but actually that's better for not sitting here making all night. Please. Boom. Okay, no. Visibility, nope. Alright. We did. Reflect damage. Already have. Anything else? Reflect. Siege stuff. Fire. Ooh. Ooh, we hit the mother load here. Resist frost. Easy. We're gonna be so rich after this, guys. Like, we are making all the money. Oh, oh, all the money right now. Bam. See, I don't even care if I missed shots, Reaper, because like I'm gonna make all this money. I'm gonna go buy some arrows, and it's not even gonna matter. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna buy more arrows, even if I missed some stuff. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think long term, right? Just gotta think long term. Not thinking long term, brother. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I love you. Shield. I'll be done with potions soon, guys. I will. I promise. All right. But this is legit. Your ticket to easy money in this game is alchemy. I mean, so easy, dude. You make so much money so fast, so quickly. No. Those. Boom. All right. Through that, the negative effects, I don't even think we'll have any. We did. Wow. Damn. We've been stacking up. See? I missed some shots, but boy, I didn't miss any loot. Look at all them potions. Yo, we're about to be rich, y'all. It is a rep. All I'm doing, for anyone who's just being introduced to this whole alchemy thing, cycling through each and every one of these filters, make sure that we use every ingredient we have before we move on, so we're not missing any opportunities to make potions, because once you have a vendor that likes you, and we do, which is this chick,
I hope I can.
You can make a ton of money selling this shit.
Have a look at my wares.
No.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nope, I'm just trying to sell you stuff. So now that we made all those potions, we were at 10,600. Let's see where we're at.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's more
Save
than I'd
one
usually
cure
pay.
disease always. Just a good idea.
That's a fair deal.
So now that we've sold a bit, she probably likes us more. Go back over here and see if maybe we can crank it up to 8. Yep. See if we can get up to 87. Yep. 88.
You've got to be kidding.
Nope. Let's not try again. Let's go back to 80s.
You need to make a better offer.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You are such
an excellent
pain
bargain.
in the
That's
neck.
a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
I do. We're going back to 87. Right?
Make me a better offer.
You listen. If I wasn't in front of people right now,
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
All we're doing
got a
is
great deal.
selling all the potions we just made. See if I can bump her up one more time.
Make me a better offer.
Better offer is maybe I buy some of your potions. How about that? Even have any healing potions? You don't even have any healing potions. What kind of shop is this? Oh, so disappointed in you.
A good price for a...
So she runs the worst shop in the world.
You got a great deal.
You don't even have any healing potions. I don't care what you have to say anymore. Done talking to you. Take this stuff and I'm gonna get on my way.
Thank you for your patronage.
You shut your mouth.
Take care.
Bye. Alright. That's done. That's done. Your aim would be 0-0. Oh, I'm not worried, brother. Trust me. I'm just talking shit. We all know my aim is more like 0.8 overall. So, you know, I ain't stressing it. I am going to go and check with this other shop over here though, because we do need, I need some more healing potions. We went through quite a few in these last few altercations, shall we say.
Finally, a new customer.
New customer.
Please,
yeah.
look around.
Listen.
Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir.
If he has healing potions, I will. Do you have healing potions?
What can I interest you in?
Healing potions. I just mentioned that. Do you have any potions whatsoever? No, none. You have ingredients. All right, whatever.
Leave me alone.
You leave me alone. You're wasting my damn time. I need healing potions. All right, so he has nothing we need right now. Eventually, they will have potions for us, but right now, given that none of these guys have potions and we need to level, we're just going to rent a bed, level up, and go on with our quest line. Yo, homie, need a bed.
Yes, I
bed.
do have.
Yep. I'll take it.
Very good. Farewell.
Please, join.
Going up here, have a nap, level up, and then we'll move on. I think probably just one level up, but all those potions we made might be more than one. I don't know. Strength for weights. I feel like our damage is good there, man. Maybe I should just willpower, endurance. I don't know. No, damage. Damage first. Willpower, endurance, health. Oh, we can level again. Wonderful. That is the power of alchemy. So the max that you can level a stat is 100. So once we get our agility to 100, then we can focus on endurance, willpower, and those stats will start to come along. But agility is our main damage stat with the bow, which is going to be our main source of DPS for this character. We're gonna cap that in strength first, because strength determines the weight of items that we can carry without having to stop what we're doing and go sell and blah blah blah. It's just a pain in the ass. So I like to have a lot of strength so I don't have to be interrupted. Go from quest to quest and dungeon to dungeon without having to worry about that stuff. Where are we? Here. All right, we're ready to rock. Muck Valley and south. Let's go. The mitts on her, that's a man, baby. What? I didn't see the mitts on her. Is it a man? A lot of these chicks I'm talking to feel like I'm probably talking to a man. Look at, can we just take a second? Can we all just take a second and appreciate how badass this horse Shadowmere look? I mean, the black, the eyes, so badass. All right, Shadowmere, sorry, I just had to do. Let's just go. All right, okay, this way. This way, we're going south. Shadowmere. Did I mention I love you? I love this horse. Almost as much as I love my cat. That's a lot of love. I don't know if y'all know this about me, but my cat's one of my few favorite people. And yes, I said people. I put my cat above most people. He can't understand the words when they come out my mouth, but I promise you, my cat I love more than most people. Shadowmere's on that level. Such a badass horse. Alright, let's go. We gotta go in here, I guess. Or there's a dead drop here. Alright, Shadowmere, look. You chill here. Let me figure out what we're doing. What I don't even remember. Can't keep track. What are we doing? Is it reward contract, old chest sunk in the pool? Okay, look, I'm gonna be in there for 2 seconds. You just chill here. Eyes light up. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Stay safe. We're going into the ruins this way. We gotta go in here. He knows what I say. My cat does know what I say. I believe that, man. I do. My cat, you know, I feel like he understands me more than most people do. I'll say that. It's like we have conversations without even talking. I'm gonna grab this, click on this, and this is just easy right now. And yes, I'm protecting my lockpicks. I'm gonna be careful and take my time until we get the Thieves Guild. Once we get the Thieves Guild, we can buy them. But until then, we'd have to like shop 20 different merchants, and it would just take forever, and it's just a lot of time wasted. And ugh, no. My weapon is broken. The fuck? I didn't repair my bow? Oh no. What weapon is broken? My bow is broken. Oh no. Shit. That's a problem. Alright, fine. That's why we have a sword. Okay, we're not even worried about our weapon right now. We're going this way. My weapon's broken. Sons of bitches. I gotta pick a lock here. Up. Oop. Well, we're gonna have to go back to town to fix my bow, guys. I'm sorry. We are not high enough level to repair it ourselves, and I need my bow. Boom. Here we go. Alright, what's in the box? What's in the box? Alright, let's get out of here. Picked up my reward. Next contract says Bravo, Lion Wade, ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. Wood elf name Ungolem visits the statue every night. Make a wish, as is the local custom. When I see Ungolem, I must kill him. I should be warned, however, that Ungolem alerted to danger, and if he senses. Okay. I feel like that's a setup, but you know, whatever. I'm drowning and I need to fix my bow, so get out of here. Nope. Don't you fucking dare. I'll slice and dice. I don't even care. I don't have my bow, but I'll cut you up. I will cut you. Oh, and you're a rat too? Oh, you know you about to get fucked up. Fine. See, I told you. I warned him. He was warned. Out we go. Gonna repair our bow. It's broken because of the one shots. You know what? You might you're onto something there, Reaper. You're onto something. What the fuck is that? Was that a fucking deer just came out the door and ran up the stairway like no big deal? Am I the only one that saw that? I feel like I'm not. Holy crap. I love this game. Anyway, alright, so bow. Fix the bow. I'm not even going to worry about the rest of it. Let's go get our bow fixed. Then we'll move on from there. Oh. I've had a ton of fun playing this. I'm so happy to be streaming this and sharing it with you guys, honestly. I just wanted to get my bearings and reacclimate myself to the world of Oblivion, because it's, as you can see, sometimes a bit of a strange, janky world. Alright, I'm gonna rest. Where's the ogre slashings? Here. Bro. Open up. Alright. 7 hours. Probably be open. I'm gonna off mic while we rest. I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Thank you all so much for being here. Be right back. He's open. Listen, you orc face. How's it going?
Herbal grow orcog. Knows you need
Orbital grow orcog. I don't need any of that.
Makes them and sells them.
Listen, a balding bandana. That's all I think of when I see you, aside from your ugly teeth.
Let's see what we've got here.
Repair this one. Thank you. Yep. That, and then this, and that's... I'm not sure about this yet. I can repair that one. Listen, actually, I do have some stuff. You could probably...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, I just need you to take some of my fine wares. So that's a little different, right? Here. Oh, you've got more arrows. What the... You're still asking 8 gold, though. We've been through this before. Let's... Here. How about I give you this axe? Okay. Alright, you're gonna like me more. I'm gonna give you this other axe. And you're gonna like me even more. This short sword, because I feel like, yeah, the long sword of burning is just gonna be better for me. And then maybe you and I can cut a bit of a different deal on these dwarven arrows you have.
You need to make a better offer.
You are a son of a bitch. You, seriously. Listen, alright, okay, alright. Little better than it was before, and now we have more arrows and our bows.
Thank you for your business.
You shut up, I hate your face, okay?
Farewell.
Yeah. Alright. We have more arrows though, and our bow's fine. So fuck that guy. He's I'm on about his hair because he's always mean to me. And he's selling me these arrows for too much money, even though we're supposed to be friends. You know what I'm saying? He's like, we're friends, but I'm not going to help you out, though. Which is not the kind of friend anyone needs. Who needs that kind of friend? I need a friend who's like, oh, we're friends. Here, I'm going to help you out. No, he's like, we're friends. No, I need all the money. Nobody needs that friend. You know, we all got that. I'm not interested in that friend. I mean, personally, I would help my friends out. If I could. I'll be trying to make all... Look, back up, trying to talk to people.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear. Where are we going? All right. Anyway, we've got to stay focused here. Where are we going? We are smashing, honestly. We got to go to Bravel. Where's Bravel? Yeah. We got to go to Bravel. We have to wait. And there's someone who's going to be close to a statue. And I know what this is, and I hate to do it, but we have to do it because... It's a key point in the quest line. Nobody, not that guy you're talking to. You are asking for a lot of coins every day, all the time. Shut up. Don't stop lying to people. Okay, so here's the statue. And according to the quest notes, we have to wait until what time? Wood elf named Ongolim visits the statue every night around 6 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish. He's not there to make a wish. I'll go ahead and tell you that. I know what he's there to do, and I know what we're about to do, but we have to do it. Necessary. about to get interesting. Here we go. 8 p.m. and 6 a.m. We're gonna wait a little bit. Do you want my ear? Right. Like, this ain't Tyson Holyfield, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is he talking about? Do you want my ear? If I wanted your ear, I would take it. What I want is progress is what I want. I want y'all to go away. Because this person right there has been marked for death by Lucien Lachance. And that's just what it is. Yo, that was not... I feel like that miss is not my fault. Ungulum. Ow. Hey, you've got a dwarven bow. He has a dwarven bow, guys. Maybe free dwarven bow right here. That's what's about to happen. Would you fuck off and die? Oh, I missed that time. That was my fault. He's done. Ungulum is no more. And Reaper, before you say that was 0.1 accuracy, it was at least 0.5, 0.6, I feel like. Okay. I might be in trouble though. Let me oh.
No!
What?
I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you.
You sent me here, bitch.
Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion.
For anyone who missed that, we killed this dude, and now Lucian's here trying to kill me, but like clearly knows that I have no clue what the fuck he's on about. Look, we're here because you sent us here, homie.
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Saladin. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored.
No.
Instead, you've been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand.
Well, because that's the dead drops that you sent me to.
Uvalovani,
Right?
Havelstein, Whoreblood, speakers.
We did what we did what we're supposed to.
The listener himself!
Stop yelling at me.
The surviving members of the Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know you were only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
Maybe you are. I mean, you're the one that sent me to the dead drop in the first place. I blame you. We did what we were supposed to. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it, okay? You gotta die. It is what it is.
Don't you see? The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops.
Maybe you are the traitor.
And I have been deceived.
Well, you were
We
deceived.
must find out who is
Nope.
behind this betrayal.
Homie, I clock in and I clock out. I'm not even the boss.
Night by the Black Hand. They want me dead.
I bet they do.
Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in wait and confront whomever drops off the false contract.
Listen, I'm gonna do
Uncover
this
the true traitor's identity.
one last thing for you.
Come see me. I'll be in hiding.
I bet you will
Fort
be.
Farragut is no longer secure.
I wonder why.
It's
Yep.
under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Apple Watch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman.
The one that you told me to.
And safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all.
You keep saying, I did this, I did that, I did. You sent me on all the. Look, if you die, it's on you, brother. I'm just saying. Okay.
Now go.
I'll go when I decide to. I'm not going anywhere without this fucking bow. How about you get out of here? This. Right there. 11 damage fatigue. I mean, better than 9, I feel like. Base damage is really important. We are going to go with it. Upgrade. Call it an upgrade. It would be better if we had a bow that we could enchant ourselves, but for the moment, take it. By the way, what else do you have? That you, whatever your name is. No, give me those. That, and that. Okay, fine. Now, this son of a bitch done sent me halfway across the universe. Been all over the world, chasing down this, chasing down that. Now he's gonna come yell at me, talking about some, oh, I'm in trouble. You should have thought about that before you arranged this whole dead drop bullshit. There was nothing wrong with me going to Shaden Hall and picking up my missions there, but now shit done went sideways and you blame something that works for you. Typical bullshit leadership, right? Y'all don't blame the people that work for you if you're leaders. Take it on the chin. Leaders die first. Just know that. If they ever ask you if you want to be promoted, say no. The answer is always no, okay? Alright, what am I supposed to do? Now that I'm done bitching. Alright. Confronted by Lucian. Travel to Anvil. Wait near the barrel. Husim. Okay, fine. Barrel near the pond. Wait by the barrel. Put the bow up. Go right here. And just, I'm gonna wait. Wait on this side. Waiting. We're waiting. Oh. We're waiting for longer. Let's wait for longer. There we go. Eventually, someone's gonna show up. And then we got him. So we wait a little longer. 3 hours maybe. Alright, a few hours more. How about 6 hours? Am I waiting in the wrong spot? It's barrel? How about on the barrel? I wait on the barrel. Green arrow. That's the barrel. Here's the barrel behind the statue in the pond. Doesn't say anything about a specific time. So usually when that's the case, you don't have to actually wait with it. Legitimately. Either way. I'll wait a little bit. Oh, we have some dead drop ore. wondering if we should put that down. Really feel like we should wait though. We're gonna hang tight. If we look at the dead drop orders in sequence, 7 was on Golem. Number 8 I missed it. Nope, our quest target's still here, so some NPC is gonna wander by and try to peek in this barrel. Got to be here ready when they do. Maybe don't sit right by the barrel. Or we could follow the dead drop order for 8. Rather than sitting here. Gray mare. For the bridge in. I don't want to wait by a barrel, so let's go see if we can go to the Gray Mare in Coral. Move this thing along. I feel like we missed the dead drop. Or I missed the dead drop.
What is it?
Too close to it. Something, yeah.
What's happened? Francois
I
Mercier
suppose
has
I
been
have a
killed.
moment. What is
Murdered
it?
by Dark Brotherhood. It's true. I saw the body.
I feel like we missed it. Or I feel like, honestly, I shouldn't have rested. Maybe I should have just sat there, waited. Obviously, we all know my lack of patience. Legendary, so that's not gonna happen. You know, sit there and just wait on it. So the Gray Mare over here. Let's go to the Gray Mare. Let's see if they have anything to say about what we need to do next.
My sons.
I haven't seen your sons.
Oh, my sons.
Well, ain't you
Not
the
what I'm here for.
My poor sons.
Not what I'm here for either.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else.
This dude is
Always
wasted.
being out. Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and
But
tired.
whatever,
Tired
you're
and
more
sick
than a little drunk.
And perhaps a little drunk.
Mhm.
But never mind.
Right.
You look like the honest sort. You're going to travel to Shane Hall and find out what sort of. You're going
No,
to tell him.
I'm not going to do any of that.
Now.
Actually, listen.
What's your an honor?
I came here.
The Fighters Guild is in Coral.
Reasons.
Good day.
It was. I didn't see the name that we were looking for at all. Started with an A, right? Dead drop 8. Arkwin.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm
All right, Shaden Hall it is then. No Shaden Hall.
That's so sad.
Sounds familiar. The name. Okay, that quest update. We'll check Shaden Hall. If none of the bums or anyone can lead us to Arkwyn, we'll head back that way. Now that we're in Shaden Hall, yeah, see the quest update still leading us this way. I feel like Anvil is still the place we need to be. Yeah. Brain.
No, please don't hurt me. He paid me to do it.
This guy. You're the one.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I
Did
don't
he
know his name,
pay
and his
you to
face
make
was in
me
shadow.
waste 2 days
Called
looking
to
for
me
your
yesterday as I
stupid
walked by
ass?
the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
I went to 2 whole ass different cities looking for you, you son of a bitch.
The lighthouse is just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have a key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
Much as I want to end him.
Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
I'm going to lighthouse. To the lighthouse, then. All right, so that's what it was. That dude, we must have rested past him, checking the barrel, basically. So let's talk to the lighthouse keeper. Get the key. Go to the basement. Turn route. We'd have to steal it. Not yet, but soon. Hello. Mr. Lighthouse Keeper, where you at? This way. Why y'all making me climb all these steps and stuff? I mean, we all know where he's at. Let me talk to him. Hello? Evidently, we don't know where he's at. Where is this dude? Yeah. Where's your boy? Is there a certain time that shows up? Alright, either we find him or I'm gonna break my damn own way into the cellar. Just sent us all the way up top there looking for this dude. He's not even there. What? Listen, Ah. His house. Maybe I was... Yo. I want the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now?
Because if you don't, I'll slice your throat.
Oh, well, in that case, here you go.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Cool. Where's the entrance? Or I'll slice your throat again. Down here? Listen, I've wasted enough time, you asshole. Probably back in the lighthouse. And then we go down. I hate to resort to those sorts of tactics, but bro was pissing me off. It's back this way. Like, where is the cellar, man?
Good afternoon.
This way. Won't you good afternoon me? Go all over to find you. Here we go. Cellar. Yep. This is the place. Alright, so we got a dead dog, some blood, and some pumpkins, and a barrel, sack, gold out the sack, need nothing out that barrel though. Every, man, you got nothing useful. Anything? Nothing? Dead. Oh, yeah. Take this lettuce, though. Oh, corn on me. Gotta check the bags. I feel like some bad stuff's about here. A sheep. A dead sheep just laying on the floor. And upside down. Like, they didn't even... Alright. Dead body over here. Something's here. Unknown victim. See, that's where you know you're in trouble, right? No. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, there's a dog. Look, Fido. Can't shoot you through the crazed dog. Your name is Crazed Dog, dude. Not even. Get the bread. Get the cheese. Just let that dog chill for a sec. Alright. Open the door. And then we'll deal with Cujo. One. Oh. 2. 3. Alright, Cujo, come on. I know, I saw you. Crazed dog. Did you eat the sheep over there? Or you don't even know what's going on, do you? You're just dead right now. Bunch of just... Alright, so you got a crazed dog, a dead rat, dead chick, and a dead dude. And a random head on a platter. This place just feels wrong to me. Hello? Nope, nothing there, huh? Okay. Alright. Alright. Covered the Trader's Diary. Has been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucian and all the Brotherhood for the murder of... See? Wasn't me. Actually plans on killing the Night Mother. That's not a good idea. We should tell Lucian. I don't know about... Look, Lucian was yelling at me, but I'm going to go give him a warning at least. He's earned that. He gave me Shadow Mirror, so... Go at least try and tell him what the deal is. But that book absolves us of any responsibility. It was not this guy. So we go... Where are we going? This way. Here. The Apple Watch. And did I unlock that? Pretty sure I did. Alright, sweet. In we go. Oh.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I'm Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucian LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason.
I'd be glad you found him before I found you. I know, I felt like that was...
we can begin anew.
What was going on?
I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucian LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off.
He did.
We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance.
I feel like that would be best for everybody.
Between midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
You know, I think we need to do that. Clear this whole thing up, because that guy told me to do all of this.
When we confronted LeChance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are.
I feel like he wasn't guilty, though, honestly.
May the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
Damn, Lucy.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
He just got wow. Bad. Of all the ways you want to go, I feel like that's not one. Guys,
the Black Hand
pretty terrible. Okay.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
Whatever. Not weird. Alright, look, can we go talk to her?
Dear Speaker, when you must understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Midnight and 3 a.m. Check. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Well, blah, 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 4. Yeah. Blah, blah. There we go. Gotta talk to her at the right time, and then we can go. We gotta go awaken the Night Mother and get some resolution to all of it.
The Black Hand welcome. Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening. The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
I was ready 8 hours ago.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
Yep, I'm waiting on you. Let's go. Poor Lucien LeChance. I mean, guy just got caught up in the wrong shit at the wrong time, basically. Terrible.
Behold the Night Mother.
I
The
beheld.
locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are.
Oh, really?
For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself.
Oh,
In
you
a moment,
don't
we will
say.
begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother. I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along, and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we?
Waiting on you, chick. Let's go.
Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Tried to tell her that Lucien was framed. She wasn't trying to listen to me, though, so we're basically opening up the Night Mother to a potential problem. Just saying.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one
No,
of us
the
your listener
traitor's
so we can
not
restore the
dead.
Black
I've been
Hand.
trying to tell you. You didn't even want to listen to me. Dummy.
Chance served Sithis till his dying breath.
That's what I was trying to
Black
say.
Hand remains tainted by betrayal.
Exactly.
Restoration is impossible.
It's one of these assholes.
Enough of this.
This
You will all
asshole.
suffer for the pain you have caused me.
You son of a
I will
bitch.
destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
You ain't destroying shit, homie.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him.
Well, if I could act, that would be great. I would. Look, Matthew Belmont.
The Night Mother will fall by my hand. Her
Only
spirit
missed
will
one
haunt
shot,
my
Reaper,
nightmares
just so
no
you know.
longer.
He's dude is getting just juiced. Done. I missed 1 out of 10 shots, Reed. Alright, 8 shots maybe. Whatever. Only missed 1 time, that's all I'm saying. Nope.
So, at last we meet.
Right.
I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood.
I was trying to loot that dude over there.
Your
so,
killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Villager,
I was told to
the
do
way
that.
you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family,
Got paid well. Wasn't even my
your
thing.
purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary,
Listen, he told me to. I got a horse out of it.
even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
I would have done all of them if you want. I mean, whatever. Right. I'm not even gonna say none because, what can you say?
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent
Your
obedience
terrible,
is to be commended.
visage.
If only my other
And
children
faced
had
with your
offered such
terrible
reverence.
visage, like
You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy.
to be a mother who is in charge of so many people. You really don't look the part, honestly.
But I
Yeah.
refused to reward such
Look like you're in charge of like an undead trailer park, basically.
Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
Right. All you. So it's just all you. I didn't do shit, right?
Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by sickness the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
You think whatever you want to. Look, I just want to get my stuff and get out of here, okay? I want to loot the body of the dude I just killed. You are kind of creeping me out right now. A little too close. Listen, we got to back up a little bit. Okay, need my space.
Silent even as listener?
Exactly, yeah.
Good. For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures.
See, fellas.
When you are ready, speak with me again. And I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home. The Cheydinhal Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the sanctuary, speak with Arquette. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Need a humble servant and guide. Look, I should have given her a hard no. I didn't give her a hard no. I didn't say nothing, and now she thinks like, oh no, you go back here and you work for me now, basically. This guy, what do you have? Black hand, oh, sure, all of that. Give me that. I'm gonna take some of this stuff. Sell it later. Accidentally grabbed the shoes. We don't need the shoe. Let me doe skin. I don't need doe skin shoes, and honestly, we only need one of these. Go ahead and put them on. Yes. Don't need those. Get rid of that. And is the shrouded armor worth anything? No, I'm gonna dump that then. Because the hood and the robe are so much better. Perfect. Nothing there. That guy, nope. That guy, nope. What else do you have here? This chest, ooh, I'll take those. And that's worth a lot. Both of those. Don't want to send the wrong impression. I am going to take this stuff and sell it, but don't get the wrong idea, chick. You're blue, and you look like you're in charge of a trailer park. Just saying, we have no future, so don't get it twisted, okay? Take this stuff, and that is my payment for saving your life, and then I owe you nothing, okay? We just understand that. Sweet. Let's go. Let's get out. Oh, I have to talk to her. Damn it! My only way out. Can I go this way? Maybe I can go this way. What if I don't talk to her? Can I go this way? Let me not break the quest line. I'll talk to her.
You've returned, and I hope you've taken everything you desire.
Yep, I got it all. I'm good. Ready.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate.
That's what you think. That's never happening. Not happening, trailer park. I'm sorry. No.
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward.
Okay, maybe I'll take that. What
I
do you
see
got?
you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met.
It's pretty terrible,
Allow
honestly.
me now to unlock its true power.
I feel like it's going to be underwhelming.
Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
What would have been more potent is if you were more attractive and I had to serve you until my dying breath, but clearly that's not happening. So, right. Arquin, I was sent to kill you. If I look back, dead drop number 8, what was it? Guys, like, hold on. We were supposed to go kill this chick. Hold on. Wait a second. According to, I feel like that she is exactly who we were sent to see. And I've only recently, as they realized this. Yeah, I was supposed to come. I was about to come kill you. You're psycho ass. You thought you killed Lucien LeChance. And you got me hooked up with this trailer park, but I don't know what to think about you.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and
Why
locations.
your eye is a different color?
These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother.
You're wild.
They request a visit from a
Arquin.
speaker to arrange someone's
Wild
assassination.
AF.
All
You know what that
need
means?
to do is visit the statue
2025,
once
you wild AF.
Get
Your
the
eyes
list of
they're not even
names
the
and
same color.
locations and pass it on to me here in the
Okay,
sanctuary.
listen, why would I do that though?
Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings.
Okay, money.
There's
All right, that's a
so
good
much
reason.
work to be done.
Before that, all I heard was you're a psycho. I still hear psycho, but at least you're talking about some money. All right, listen, I'm gonna need you to stay over there. Keep trailer park away from me. I'm gonna go do my thing, and maybe I'll go talk to your statue. Okay, maybe. Outside of that, I'm kind of done with y'all. I mean, I got the robes. Go. All right, here we go. Out into the world, and now we get to decide where we want to go and what we want to do. Now, main quest is what I'm thinking, or Thieves Quest, because we've literally already at level 10 finished the Dark Brotherhood quest. That's insane, by the way. Let's see. We haven't attracted the Thieves Guild. Maybe I need to steal from somebody. Maybe to steal something. I'ma steal something. They get all sneaky like. Let's get sneaky. Steal some shit. Not from a guard. That would just be a bad idea. We're gonna steal something though from somebody. And that oh, hello. That's not steal. I'm gonna steal from this chick right here. Maybe that'll get Gray Fox's attention. And we can buy some lockpicks. We get too crazy on this adventuring thing. Hello? I'm gonna take your stuff. Oh, whatever your name is. Oh, blah blah. Oh shit. She done got mad at me. Look, I didn't mean to. So we failed that pickpocket. Bad idea on my part. If I can't steal something else. Maybe I should try to steal from a guard. Hello? That was wanted. It said something, right?
We're here to serve.
Here to serve.
Leave me alone.
You mother. Leave him alone. Won't kill him right now. Take a look at the map. We need to go have some adventure. There was Oblivion gates we saw. Let's go. Wait, let's go close the gate of Oblivion. Be a good thing to do once we're done with the Dark Brotherhood quest line, right? I do look like I would be stealing things. I should. That's the whole point, my brother. Get off my horse, you son of a bitch. Look, Shadowmere, fuck him up. Look, better. Get off my horse, bro. Are you okay? Are you alright? Man, look. You good? I'm about to go in there, but I just want to make sure you're good before I do, because these little assholes, no respect. You know what I mean? No respect. All right, guys, let's go close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Here we go. Oblivion gate number 2. Kvatch doesn't really count. This is number 1, essentially. First Oblivion gate. Kvatch Oblivion gate isn't really an Oblivion gate. This one is kind of wild. All right, let's grab this and that and this one and that one and this one and that one. I could keep grabbing ingredients, but I'm not going to. Move forward. Typically, though, if I was playing and not streaming, I would grab every single last one of these bitches and turn them into potions. And then turn those potions into money, right? Because cash is king, as they say. Since we are all here, whoa. I want to respect everyone's time, so I'm not going to do that. That shit fucking looks insane. Oh, that shot though. Get wrecked, bitch. Whoa. Who shot it? What? Coming over there. She didn't even see that shit coming. It's got deuced. Sorry, lady. Blame me. Perhaps in another life. I'll tell you what, you had a better chance than Trailer Park. I'll say that. At least you're on fire. Fucking something cool. Trailer Park, she ain't got nothing going for her. I'm gonna go up in here. Let's see what's in the tower. Get off of me, you son of a bitch. Stop shooting your shit this way. You're not as cool as the other one I saw. Just saying. Well, how are you still alive? I thought you literally just died, didn't you? Alright, now you're dead. Fine. Whatever. We go. And we go this way. Into the blood well. Gotta go to bed, nearing 7 a.m. F. Sleep well. Salute, by the way. So good. The blood well is a lot of burning bodies. Up we go. Into. Can I loot some of these guys? I bet they're gonna be empty. Probably gonna be empty. Empty. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about the rest of them. Maybe this one. Thought she was about to creep on me. Nope. Not happening. Dutch. Give me that. All of that. Alright, sweet. Hit this. Check for any. Back down this way. Man, we got Shadowmere, we got our robes, all in the same stream. Like, we've been smashing. Lava. No, I'm not even going down there. We're just gonna go right back out the door. Right back out the door. You fuck off, stop spitting your fire at people. Okay? It's not nice. So who told you that was the right thing to do in this world? But it's clearly not. Everybody knows. How did I miss that? Alright, Reap. That last shot you can put on that .1 thing, right? That that was a whiff. I whiffed. I did. Through the door though. We're about to go this way. I'm not. No, I won't miss another shot the rest of the stream. Okay? I promise. I mean, I will, but I'm just saying that. Sound cool, basically. Alright. Oh, hello there. How's it going? Man, you're a hottie. More ways than one. Yeah, I want my stuff back. Relationship's over. It ended quickly. Story of my life. Here we go. Going this way. Take it slow though. I feel like probably got some problems over this way. That we do. Oh, we do. See you, bitch. Little scamp. Ah! Oh, we wrecked that dude. Oh, she's way down there, but I'm not. You know what? Ooh, get dunked on. Got dunked on. Dunked on. 3 for 3. 3 for 3 on that one. What you got now? What you got now? 3 for 3 on this one. Damn, where's the .1? Alright, this away. What's in the sack? Ooh. Sounds bad, doesn't it? The fleshy pod. What is in the fleshy pod? Ooh. Leave that there though. Oh, back up, brother. Back up. Better. So. Yes. This. It's away. There's a door. Nice. I feel like that was where we were. Through the door. Let's see what's here. Yeah. 0.0. Listen, you. Don't make me come over there, Reaper. Don't make me come over there, brother. 0.0. My foot. I've been smashing. Smashing. Oh, actually. My bow out. Oh. There's another hottie. Oh, she got... Oh, where's the 0.0 now, Reaper? Okay. Clearly, 0.0 is not a thing. Not a thing. I'm just saying. We're gonna Fleshy pod. I'm grabbing it. Going. I gotta go down. I gotta go down. It's been a while since I gone down. Hello. Don't fuck with me. Where am I? All right. Yeah, tell you what. Give me that. Ooh. Yetch. Later. I ain't seen a miss yet, Reaper. Where's your .00, brother? I feel like it's fake news. You like Fox or Donald Trump. You're basically Fox and Donald Trump combined is what I'm seeing right now. I'm just saying. I mean, depending on who you talk to, it might not be a bad thing. But for me, it's not desirable. I'll be honest. I'm going to open this fleshy pod. Grab the money. And then I'm gonna drop down, and whatever happens, there's gonna be truth to it, you know, despite your Trumpness. You know what I'm saying? You very Trumpy, Reaper. Okay? Dropping down. Listen here. Won't you be short selling me, Trump? I mean, there's another fleshy pod. I have to grab the fleshy pod. I can't help myself. All right, there we go. Oh, it sounds terrible, doesn't it? Grabbing fleshy pods, and I'm taking stuff out of. Oh, there's a hottie right there. She's got to feel this thing. Up 2 for 2. I mean, Reaper, you 0-0 means you don't hit no shots. I'm hitting every shot. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you're exaggerating. Fake news. Fake news. I'm just kidding. I love you, brother. I've said it and I'll say it again. I appreciate you. And so when I talk shit to you, just know it's good. It's because I love you. We're gonna dunk on this dude. He got dunked on. Get dunked, Clan Fair, right? You just got this. Not even close. We make it close, maybe? I don't even see anyone up. Oh, I see someone up there. Get fucked. Right in the nads. I swear. It looks like I shot him in did I shoot him in the ass? I shot him somewhere. I feel like I shot him in the boys, but the game does not agree. Either way. Arrow landed. Hit the location. We're alive. He's not. You know, basically, that's all that matters, right? Like, he didn't. End of story. Hello, Flamey. I'm not looking for any more girlfriends, but here, have this. Just hold on to this for me. Just those two, okay? I ain't gonna give you nothing else, but those two. I know you didn't ask for that. Probably wasn't what you were thinking about, but it's all you're getting, hottie. Juices. Oh, is that a fleshy pod over there? I'd rather put my hands on a fleshy pod than deal with your dumbass. All right. Ooh. Nope. This away. I know you know, brother. You're a fucking diehard, though. Mad props. Oh, this bitch coming at me over here. All right. Nope. Oh, get chunked. Get chunked. That's .00. That's what .0000 looks like. Ask Reaper. He'll tell you. Dumbass. I don't even need to be able to hit shit for shit to die. Hottie? I mean, she looks, for a flamer, not half bad. I'm just saying. Ooh, there's a scamp over there, Reap. I gotta be careful. Later, bro. Snukum. Homie Superfly Snukum. Homie is no longer with us. I'm about to go into the Tower of Death right now. How about, can everyone say a prayer for me in chat? I'm about to go in this place. Like y'all, everyone's watching. I mean, I hope y'all are enjoying this. But I'm about to go into the most dangerous place. This is Oblivion. It's Oblivion Tower. Look at me. I got robes. I got this bow, and I got these flaming chicks that keep coming after me and stuff. Reaper's giving me a hard time, tell me I can't hit stuff. I mean, I need all the help I can get. That's all I'm saying. So, a little prayer, little good vibes before I pop this door open, because some shit's about to pop off. You know what I mean? If I hit all my shots in the tower, you get joined. Look, I'm gonna hit every shot in this tower. Okay, Reaper, I didn't hit every shot. You talk about if I hit. You obviously ain't even watching the stream. I'm hitting every shot. Look, I hit that shot. He's dead. Okay, 1 arrow, 1 death. Oh, there's another motherfucker over. I mean, another dude over there. Let me watch my mouth. The Reaper's about to get me excited over here. But clearly, I've been hitting my shots. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, I hit him too. See? 2 for 2 since I hit the tower. 3 for 3. Look, he about to drop. 4 for 4. Reap. Dremora dead. Okay. Got him. Controller and all. I don't even need a mouse. I don't even need a mouse. Where am I going? Rending halls. Feel like I need to get my arrow first. Get that arrow out your back, and then I'm gonna move on. Okay. Nice to meet you, Scampy. Reaper told me I had to shoot you. Basically his fault. Like, I thought we would be cool, but he said that's not possible. So, Silent Reaper. That's his name. Just look him up. Talk to him. See, Reap, I'm putting you on blast. I'm putting you on blast, Reaper. It would be really funny if I missed the first one. Listen, it would be you if I missed the first one. It wouldn't be me. It would have been you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to miss the first nothing. I ain't about to miss nothing. See? You ain't seen a miss yet. Get fucked. Oh, didn't miss that either. Or that one. Exactly. See, if I'd have missed the first one, it'd have been Reaper. But since it's not you and it's me, I didn't miss anything. Oh, let's see. We got some more friends up here. Just got domed. Homie got domed. All right, come over here. Oh, he summoned that guy. This is not even a real dude. I'm about to shoot him though. Listen, I'm shooting you. Not even a real guy. And then I'm shooting the guy that summoned you. Look, you ain't fooling nobody. I saw you. I ain't missed a shot yet, Reap. Where's this point? This point 0-0. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this point 0-0, Reaper. I feel like it's fake news. I mean, you like Fox. I don't even know any of the like announcers or like broadcasters on Fox because I'm so, you know, I'm so adverse to that fake news bullshit, right? I don't even know any of those guys. Or even Donald Trump. I only know Donald Trump's name because everybody else keep talking about him. I don't give a fuck about that guy. I care so little about fake news. I'm all like, fuck Donald Trump. Or maybe I'm like that anyway. But the point is, if you say I'm at 0.00, I say it's fake news, and fake news feels like Donald Trump. Are you Donald Trump in disguise up in my stream? Is that what's going on right now? What's up? Are you being all Trumpy right now? Getting in the door. Any Trump supporters, I love y'all too. She's mad I'm here. Don't miss. I can't miss because Reaper is going to pick. If I miss one shot in 1,000, he's going to say I miss every shot. So that can't, listen, you just all have to die. I have to be on my A game, A+++. You know what I mean? I got a tough crowd. I got a crowd of like the tough, like sharpshooters. Reaper's a sharp. He's a killer, and I'll give you that. You know what I mean? I'll give you respect. Respect's due. You're a killer. I'm a killer too, though. You know what I mean? I ain't about to miss nothing. And ask the Dremora Churl. The Dremora Curl. Girl? Is that girl? Is that another way to say girl? Curl? It's the same. I don't know. He's dead though. And I'd like to note, Reaper, I have not missed a single shot this entire Oblivion Gate. Fake news. Trumpness. You Trumpy. Wild stream, you damn right. We are starting all over right the fuck today, right now. And I ain't missing shit, bitches. Look, Reaper, I ain't missing nothing. That is 0.0. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, you ain't. What is the nearness of? Ew. In a weakness to fire. That sounds like shit. But worth 111 gold. I don't know if I can. Do I have the weight for that? I don't have the weight for that. Do I want to have the weight for that? Man, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. And if I find something better, cool. If I don't, I'm gonna just drop it later. Point being, guys, if you're just joining the chat, just joining the stream, I've been getting cyberbullied, okay? Cyberbullied by this Reaper guy, right? This Reaper guy, I don't even know this cat. Like, we just met today. And he keeps talking about, I'm missing my shots, I'm not hitting this. I haven't missed a single shot this entire tower, you know, and all he's got to say is some crazy stuff. So, can I get a hell yeah from the chat for me for not missing a shot in this tower? For anyone who's been here for the whole tower, I have not missed a single shot. Rewind. Go ahead and rewind. Rewind if you need to. I sneak around. I've been hitting stuff. Not. Oh, I missed. That's the first shot. Reaper, you did it. That's your fault. Okay, 1 out of 1,000. That's the first 1 out of 1,000 shots I missed, and honestly, I blame Reaper for that. That's the first arrow I've had to pull out of a wall, and it's because I felt bullied. Basically, it's because I felt like I just had no other choice but to miss that shot. It's all Reaper's fault. 1 shot in the whole gate. That's the only one. And that 1 shot that I missed was a direct result of Reaper's cyber bullying. Okay? I just want y'all to know that. Like, I wouldn't have missed that shot if I wasn't being bullied constantly by Silent Reaper. I mean, look at the chat. You can see it. It's all there in plain English for everyone to read. He's been bullying me the whole time. Like, if you were me and you had to deal with that kind of oppressive, you know, language, I feel like you guys can understand. It affects performance, right? The fact that I missed a shot in this whole gate while being bullied by this clearly maniacal, you know, lunatic is really more his fault than mine. That's all I'm saying. And yes, Reaper is a lunatic. That is an accurate and fair statement. I think this dude is stuck in the world. Doesn't change the fact Reaper is a lunatic. and a maniac, and everyone should support me on the fact that he's been bullying me the whole stream. And he's the only reason I missed any shots. Now this guy being stuck in the mesh, I'm gonna take advantage of it, but it's only because I've been bullied this whole time, okay? I mean, the fact that I'm just going to drain shots on this dude, that's all Reaper's fault right there. That's just what happened, right? Just what it is. Ow. I didn't fall that far. Why? I didn't. What? That shouldn't have hurt me. Give me my stuff, homie. What'd you have? Oh, a mace. Worried about the mace. Anyway, how can I move forward without being oppressed by someone like Reaper? That's the only thing. I mean, as a streamer, that's the type of stuff you think about, right? Like, how can I move forward without being picked on by someone in chat? And for me today, that someone in chat is this guy named Reaper. Okay, just so everyone else knows, he's just been picking on me relentlessly. I don't even know why. Not like I ever did anything to the guy. I always tried to help him out. You know what I'm saying? It's like that person you try to help out and then they always just shit on you relentlessly. That's Reaper, right? He's that guy. Where's this dude? I am about to die for all the shit I've been talking. All right, there's a guy up here. Reap, I love you. You know this. Oh, get domed, homie. Get domed again, homie. And again, you look ugly as fuck. Holy shit. Bro, you got to talk to whoever's doing your face paint. You ain't Jeff Hardy. Whoever's dressing you up, they need to do a better job. There was another one over here, wasn't there? I feel like there was another one. I missed one. Reap, what you got to say? I missed his head. That one shot makes .20. Right. Listen, I'm about to grab the stone and close down this fucking gate, and I ain't missed but one shot, Reaper, and it was your fault, okay? I want everyone to know that the one shot I missed before closing down this gate was all silent Reaper. Silent Reaper. Just say, you know, it was Silent Reaper. His name is in chat. He's been talking this whole time. It's all his fault. I would have been 100% accurate with 100% accuracy if not for that dude right there. So look, if y'all want to support me, throw a like on the stream, but also tell Reaper that he's wrong, and the, you know, the stuff he says is not correct. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Like, you do that for me, that's all many thanks, right? Okay. We're heavy. I gotta go to town, man. We gotta sell some stuff. I've been too focused on this Reaper stuff. Like, we gotta stay focused. I'm getting distracted. Of course I missed one shot. One shot does not equate to 0.00. Shut your mouth. Look, I'm talking to people. I will kill you in front of your guard friend, in front of the whole world. Listen, you just be quiet. Okay? Quiet. Reaper, missing one shot does not mean 0.000. I feel like did no one teach you math, son? Do I got to teach you 2 + 2 only gives you 4? Like, I feel like someone needs to just go over the basics with you on how this whole math thing works. Upgrade my house for storage. Says he just missed one. Listen, I will upgrade my house. I'm on the way to that. Look, I'm getting there. Calm down. Slow your roll. I got to sell stuff first, man. I got to make money. How you gonna make money without You can't upgrade your house without making money. Let's not cart before the horse before the cart. You trying to do too much right now, Reap. I need more storage, and I agree. Upgrading my house would be a good solution to that. But before I can upgrade my house, I need money, brother. How you gonna upgrade your house without money? Unless you a carpenter. I'm not a carpenter. I'm a killer. Okay. So if you're a killer and not a carpenter, the only choice is to continue killing people to get more money to pay a carpenter to do what you would have done if you were a carpenter, but you're not a carpenter, so you have to kill people. You understand what I'm saying? Are you tracking this right now? Right. Those guys are talking about some bullshit. Anyway, I get to sell some stuff to this chick right now. I'm gonna put this down as one of the absolute shut your mouth. One of the funnest streams I've had, or at least one of the most enjoyable for me.
Good day.
Hope you guys are enjoying it. Reap, you in particular. Yo, what can you buy from me, chick?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, you can interest me in buying some of my wares. So, what can you buy from me? That's what. Literally nothing but potion. Okay. Here, buy that.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. Do you have any potions? Actually, you might have some potions I want.
A good. That seems a fair price.
Right. Healing potions in particular. Let's see. Fortify health, no. I just want healing potions. Potion of healing. Maybe. Strong potion of healing. Weak potion of healing. Any potions of healing. Nothing. You are legit worthless. Ah.
Thank you for your patronage.
You know what?
Bye.
You have no patronage because you're literally worthless. This is your fault. Reap. 20 minus 1 equals 0.20. You know, I feel like that math is wrong, brother. I don't know if anyone has ever told you, but 20 minus 1 does not equal 0.20. Not even, I feel it's not even close. I just knocked over your stuff right there. I'm sorry. Reaper's got me a little on edge. Your whole scales thing, I just fucked up your whole counter, right? Look, can we be friends, Claudette? Let's start over. Reaper's got me distracted. I need
everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
I don't need that right now. No, I just need some potions. I need some stuff to heal myself for when I get beat down. Cause
have a look around. You won't find better prices at all Tamriel.
Just hold on all of that. I just need some stuff to heal my health, because I can make my own potions. Okay, just calm down. Potion of healing. There we go. 5. All right, so she has 5 of those. You have more strong potion of healing. She has 3 of those, and she has probably some weak potions of healing. All right, she has 14 of those. All right, sweet. We have to make this chick love us as much as possible. So we're about to persuade.
Make it quick.
I'm going to make it quick. I'm going to bribe you. I'm not even going to fuck around like try to build a relationship. I'm going to just give you money. And you'll like that because that's just the way the world works. We do understand each other. Yeah.
How
I'm going to give you some money.
What a thoughtful gift.
See, yeah, I know. That's what I thought. Yeah, every little bit, right? Yep, for you.
Every little bit for me.
I'm going to get you to 75. Yep, there we go.
Hard?
No, it was, I mean, it was a little rough, honestly. Why am I, what? I didn't mean to start that. Whatever.
I
We're going to do this fine.
I have no choice.
I bet you do.
Not bad.
Or
Not
don't.
bad at all.
Right, there's a joke. And
You're up. Don't be silly.
Listen, I got you to 75. Now you're at 88. I am good. I'm great beyond that, actually. Beyond good. There's good, and then there's other things, and then I'm like a few levels beyond that part. I know you probably don't know that about me. I'm gonna figure it out. Let's talk business.
Potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
I'm not selling anything at 35% of anything. I'm gonna try 61%. See if I can buy your healing potions there. See what
No deal.
deal. Alright. Okay, aren't you? How about these seeds?
Make me a better offer.
Alright. And how about this pear?
No deal.
You are a bitch.
You bought that for a song.
Alright, alright. We figured out your threshold. You buy all this ingredient stuff.
You bought that for a song.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna buy these potions for a lot less than a
You
song.
need to make a better offer.
Oh, I just did. Missed it.
A bargain at a bargain at any. That's a good deal. I let that go. I let that go. An X. A bargain at any price.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that.
We were just
That's a good deal. A fine bargain.
at 51%. We were just doing that. It's like
An excellent
I
deal.
can't do 52%. It's way too much. Well, it's literally 1% off. What is your problem?
You bought that for
I ain't got
a
time
song.
for this. Yeah, you're wasting my time. Here, I'm just gonna buy
I wouldn't make
the
that
rest of
deal
your
with just
stuff.
anybody.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. That's what they all say. That is what they all say, chick.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, sell that shit to somebody who's buying. Not this guy. Alright, we got everything we need from this one.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Yeah, later. Door. There's the door. Alright, Reap. Let's go get this 0.20% someplace else. Do we have anything we need to offload while we're here? Blade of Woe, Longsword of Burning, Nearness of Evil. Oh, we do, actually. Magic Weaponry. This guy will buy it. This dude buys magic weapons. Just gonna sell this crap to him and move on with our
What do you want?
lives. I want to sell this crap to you
Can I
and move
interest
on
you
with
in
my
some
life.
of my wares?
Did you not hear me? You're not listening. I want to sell crap to you and move on with my life.
You got
okay?
a great deal there.
Shut your mouth. I don't even care what you are trying to make me believe about what kind of deal I got. Just buy this shit. Shut up.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Whatever. I feel great about it. Blah, blah. Warhammer of the Grave. Done. Silver. Dwarven. Blade. Blah, blah. Alright. Wheat. Do I need the katana? I do. The Longsword of Burning is absolute trash, honestly. The katana has way better base damage, and I can actually enchant that to be way better than the Longsword Burning trash. So we are sell that.
A pleasure to serve.
I bet
Bye.
it was later. Let's we need to update our shortcuts. Appropriate. Boom. Bow of Weariness. That is way better than the Shadow Hunt bow, but the Shadow Hunt, because it's Dark Brotherhood, we'll keep that one. We will hold on to that bow. Put this away. Do I even have, you know what? Actually, no. Before I go any place, we have 14,000. This chick in here is the one we need to buy our tower upgrades from. I'm gonna go ahead and buy
I hope I
some
can
of
help.
them. I bet you better be able to.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
Stop
Tamriel.
trying to sell me. Shut up. Came here literally to spend money. You have no reason to sell me anything. All right, so alchemy lab, bedroom area. Let's bedroom for sure.
You drive a hard bargain.
Let's just buy it all. Spend all of our money on all of the Frostcrack updates, and then we don't have to worry about what has to discover. Done.
Thank you for your patron.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Yep. Bye you. Now, let's go to the tower. We can depot some things. Have the storage too. Then we'll move on with the next quest. Map. Frostcrag. Deuces. Deuces. Yeah, Alright, we got our robes, we got our bow. We need to level up though. And find an even better bow. To the bedroom here. And we have just things. Be safe. The dead drop orders, we can get rid of all that, right? It's quest related crap. Keys again. If you need the keys, typically you'll have it on you. Hold on to that. That's. We bought all that. Can't remember. Fine. Didn't want to remove them anyway. Take these keys and that. And we'll hold on to that. Sweet. Depot complete. That said, oh, map. Is that the one we just closed? I feel like it is. This one. Let's go find us another gate. Some more fun. Oh yeah. Calling it a day. Alright. Yep, have a good night, brother. This is a gate that has not been closed, indeed, so we will go ahead and take care of that. Alright, sweet. Off mic for 2 seconds before we start, but yeah, then we'll hop in this gate and see what lies beyond. We need to get sneaky. I saw Dramora over there. So for this playthrough, really, Dark Brotherhood was my only goal. Outside of that, we're just gonna have some fun. So go where we want, do what we want, kind of deal. I missed again, Reap. Oh, didn't miss that time. Notch up another L for me, brother. Oh shit. Burden of. Grab it. Don't know if it'll make the entire trip, but we'll grab it for now. Oh, homie got wrecked. I did not kill that guy. Must have been one of the mines, I guess. Hello, sir. What killed you? Nearness of evil. 43 pounds for no. Not worth it. No, sir. If y'all gonna stop setting off these mines everywhere I step. Not cool. Blame Reaper. Blame Reaper. From the beginning, he's been out to get in my way. You know what I mean? All he can do to make sure that we fail. So unbelievable. I've been nothing but good to this guy. I don't even understand. Yo, I don't understand this stage. Alright. Entrance? Yo, what the fuck? Wait a second. No way that can be another gate to Oblivion, right? Like, it's a second gate on the backside of the first gate? Like, what the hell? By the way, Reap, I missed neither one of those shots. Just throwing that out there. What? Huh? Hold on. Nether tunnels. Yeah. Nether gate's like all the way the fuck over here. What is this? What is this? That gate is blocked off. I bet you can't even get into that shit. Probably not even a thing. Oh, there's a door. There's a door right there. That gate is just for show, I bet. I've never seen that. I think that's new. Just part of the remake, probably. There's a door there. We can go that way, though. I wonder, can you even click on this gate? My guess is no. And if not, it's because Reaper thought it would be a good idea to have a gate that you couldn't click on. You can click on it. The fuck? I want to know where this gate takes me. But not to the point where I want to start over. Reaper, what the hell are you doing here, man? What is going on with this? Are there multiple Oblivion gates in the same Oblivion gate? Who decided that was okay? Oh, I missed. Missed a shot somewhere in there, Reap. Had to let you know, brother. Alright. Well, I'm not going through that gate because I feel like that's just going to take me back to the beginning. I think the answer is in that tower. We're going to move that way. Get juiced, homie. Oh, yeah. This is the walkway up there, so yeah. I don't know where that gate would take you, but I can almost guarantee it's not the right way to go. Okay. We are going this way. This way. And I could harvest all this stuff, but honestly, we can get all this stuff from our tower, so. Not gonna worry too much about it. Oh, nope. Better stop that shit. Oh, that guy's up there. Take care of it. Perfect. In full. Door. That's the door we're looking for. Scamp over there. Scamp right there was the door. Anyway, whatever. Tower goes. That's what matters. So we got a flamey. Oh, a scamp. This dwarven bow early on is really macking. Probably don't need that. Be this way. Ending hall is perfect. And up. Also perfect. Oh, I see you, bitch. Oh, he did not see us though, that guy. Hello, Flamey. Oh, she didn't see us either. Did you see me? You did. Still got wrecked though. I feel like, were you not just summoned by this dude? Oh no. What did you say? What did you call me? What did you call me? Give me just all of that stuff. Arrows. What's your face? Add this. Right. For that. Pound is All right. Up is our mantra, so if we see up, we go up. Unless there's a flaming Atrina up there. In which case, we shoot her and then we go up. Poor scamp. Alright. In we go. And up again. Oh, bro, you just had a bad day, didn't you? Shot from behind, raised up on one of them magic blades. I'm gonna just run right. We can't stay there. Oh God. For real, I ain't no. Ow. Ow. That is where sneak comes in. Situation like that, if I was not sneaking, he would have lit me up, ended me. But because we were dead and we're not. Bro, wow. Get wrecked. We don't have 43. No question. Too much weight. Too much up again. That way. Let's take care of this guy before I move any further. Appreciate it. Go this way. Through here and then up. Perfect. This is a tall ass tower. I feel like we've been climbing up like ever. Honestly. Dude. Get dunked. Nope. You too. Same. I know. That guy, I just saw it with that dude. He was caught unaware too. Look, burden of a. Nope. Base ring of endurance. We only have one ring. That actually, great. Wonderful. I believe in this game you can have up to 2 rings at any time. The rationale is, you know, 1 ring, 1 hand. Hello there. Darth Maul looking mother sucker. Listen, you gotta go. I'm not gonna waste my arrows on your stupid summons, man. Die. Die. Bruh. Such good loot. Nice. Alright, up we go. But yeah, 1 ring for each hand, so 2 rings. There's mods I think that extend that, but I never really. I'm not, you know. I may use some mods here and there once I've done like actual playthrough, but it's only well after I've beaten the game and attacked everything as it was meant to be, quote unquote. Speaking of, there's a flamey over there. Aha! Yo. That doesn't count as a misreap, neither does that. The game coding just wrong. Those were pretty clear misses, though. I'm being honest. Oh, hello there. Struggle bus. Struggle bus. I went from not missing anything to now we're missing everything. Flame Reaper. Over here. This dude right here. Nope. Don't you lightning spell me. Yeah, save that shit for somebody else, brother. Alright. Upward and onward. Top level here, so this is the end of this tower. Just need to survive whatever challenges it has to throw at us. Which sometimes be and other times can be underwhelming. Blame me. Deuced. Come on over. Come on over. Look. I'm down here. Where are you going? Wow, that miss was terrible. No clue how I missed that. What else we got? Oh, guy over there, flamey over there. That flamey is almost dead. He will be soon. Don't keep rushing me, bro. I kill this flamey and then put you down. Got him. What did you hit me with? Penance of larceny. I just want to pick that up so I know what I... Drain. Alright, that stuff will come back. My inventory. Too heavy. Not worth the wait. Hopefully this stone is worth the trouble. We'll find out. All right. Alright, where is my horse? Domir. Oh, there. Back. Closed shut the jaws of Oblivion. Sort of. Alright, what is the sigil stone? That's latent. Both latent. Okay. Absorb intelligence. Absorb intelligence. Ew. So what that tells me, their sigil stones are just trash right now, and we need to level up before we close any more Oblivion gates. Basically, we're gonna pick the closest thing we can cut. And clear that instead. Before we do, we're gonna unlock it. Hello? Oh, there's just skeleton. Skeleton. Actually, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get Umbra. Yeah. Let's we're gonna unlock this
Your
for
money or your life.
Shut your mouth. You don't know who you're talking to. Take it from me if you can.
Actually, that's the way this.
I hope so. The way I
like you
prefer
to
it too.
pieces.
I like your armor. Can't wait to peel it off your corpse. Dummy. You are seriously one of the dumbest people I've ever met in my life. Talking to me that way. Yeah, thank you. Like I said. Anyway, we're gonna grab this stuff. Yeah. Your shield. No. We're going to sell. Okay. As long as we're not overburdened. All right. We go to Market District and then going back to Vin Diesel. Anyone who's been here since the beginning of the stream today, I'll remember Umbra damage scaling at level 1. They've fixed that. Don't go to Umbra at level 1. Just say that now. We do have a dwarven bow now, so we have a good chance. Do not go to Umbra at level 1. Or go to Umbra at level 1. Do you. I don't, up to you. I will say that the damage scaling is not in your favor though. I'll tell you that. So we're gonna go back at level 10 and see how well we do.
I hope
you can too. Here, take
Can
this
I
stuff.
interest you in some of my wares?
No, not interested. Anything.
A fine transaction.
Falcon.
You got a great deal.
Perfect.
Thank you for your business.
Right.
Good day.
What do you want?
I want you to buy stuff. That's right.
What can I interest you in? That's a fine transaction.
Oh. We gotta go see old buddy about some. Sure.
That's a good.
So all of these scrolls to this dude.
You drop a fine transaction.
Not even gonna worry about haggling. Over time, he's just gonna like us better. Buying all these anyways. Pearl, sure.
You drive a hard bargain.
Blah 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 blah.
Thank
Shut up.
you. Come again.
You're welcome. Later.
Farewell.
Let's go see if we can find some more dwarven arrows because we're gonna need. Well, we're gonna need all the help we can get against Umbra. I'll tell you that. Based on our experience at level 1, Umbra was tanky as.
Herbal grow orco.
Oh.
Slashing.
Right. Whatever you said.
Have
You
a
have
look at my wares.
you have
I'm
dwarven
sure
arrows.
there's something to suit you.
Nope, just dwarven arrows. No, you don't. So you have nothing then. Can you fix my stuff at least?
Let's see what we've got here.
Just this one.
Goodbye.
Yep. Goodbye, brother. Well, before we head out, let's check a fighting chance. And if we can get some better arrows there, we will. If not, we're going either way.
Welcome to a fighting chance. I'm Ro. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's what everyone said. But none of it's...
Take care.
You got shit later. Alright, sweet. So, Umber goes. And we have how many arrows? 60, 25 silver. And we have a Nightberry Content. I feel like we'll be alright. I hope so.
Do you think what happened to Kavaj could happen here?
Best defense. You're not gonna have arrows. I'm gonna check though before we leave. Just to be 100% certain. I don't know how that fell. I didn't do that.
The best defense.
Don't blame me for that shit.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You don't have any fine wares. Maybe. I would
Farewell.
say your repair hammers, but no. Alright. Vin Diesel it is. We got this. This time we're going to win. Not gonna be like level 1 when we went there and we got run off. Because that happened. We got it this time. We didn't have the damage before. Shadowmere. 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 Look, get off my horse. Get off my horse. Can I leave you alone for 2 seconds? Look, I'm trying to get in here. You're starting to fight with everything in the world. Look, just chill, okay? Chill. For me, please. Going in here. I do not want to come out and see you fighting 10 things. Or dead. Either one of those. In we go. Where's my... Bruh. Grab that. What? Where did you even come from? Bones. Don't keep bones. Keep bone meal. Like a, you have to jump at just the right time for it to even show up. There. 3 and 4 and save. Alright. Save. What's this? Nope, this is the poison room. We don't want to be here very long. At all. Grab the stone. Ugh. Such a pain. That way, kill you. I want to try to get these before we move on. Give it to me. Save. Dude. Save one last time right here, because once we step outside of here, Umber is going to be to our right. We'll see if we have the damage to even think about challenging here. We will see. Umbra is tanky as we do. We have some damage. Not a lot, but I think we have enough. Based off what I just saw. Hello there. Maybe? Mostly because I don't want to. Ow, that hurt. This starts here? Ow. Have you though? I feel like you haven't. I feel like that's just a misrepresentation.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to die. But I feel like I'm gonna die first, honestly. Yep. Why are you healing so fast, dude? They really don't want you going after Umbra earlier. Right. So, right here. How did you like mostly heal before you even got back this way? Alright, yeah, there's you're right. Not at this level anyway. They really made Umbra so much more difficult. And honestly, she wasn't when Remastered launched. They've just clearly made some adjustments. She's back to full health. Yeah. I don't want to save in this state, Umbra. If like, man. I don't think we have any potions or spells. I think we are still too low level. Maybe this is the new level scaling everyone was. See nothing that would help us with that. So out we go. So we focus on more productive things. We'll come back for her. So we tried level 1. Did no damage. Level 10. Barely any damage. So I legit just beat Umbra on my other playthrough. Like I was probably level 21 though. So yeah, the scaling really affects a lot now. A lot more than it used to. Either way, let's take a look at the map. We're gonna go. Let's just go one. Enga. Haven't cleared that. Let's just go in and see what's in. Probably over here somewhere. Oh, I remember where this was. Or whatever, doesn't matter. Shoot at me. Like some shoot at me. Yo. Losing interest, Enga. Yeah, lost interest. Go and find a different place. Under. Your entrance takes more than 5 minutes to find. You are just not happening. No. There is right. The fort. something to plunder along the way will do. Panakas. Give it a shot. Hopefully there's a doorway that's not so obtuse that it takes 5 billion years to discover. Here we go. Easy. Entrevu. Is there a timber wolf in it? Why is that a thing? Look, brother. I was expecting like skeletons. But this is fine. That'd be one of those complicated. Ooh. Okay. Fine. This is fine. It's all good. Yep. That's why I jumped over. Nasty. Sure who that is standing over there, but don't want to wait and find out. Hey, oh, it's a vampire. Why of all the dungeons I pick, why do I have to pick the ones with vampires? Son of a shit. And I could have done a million quests with vampires if that's what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Vampires? Hate vampires.
Your presence here will not be.
Yeah, your presence won't be. You're a vampire, so it's all I need to say. I just said how I feel about you. Fine. All right. Killing vampires. Dude, if you guys infect me, I swear. I'll say I'll kill you because you're probably already gonna be dead, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Nobody want no vampire dust. I want your dust on me. Take that stuff though. Oh. So, all right. Came in that way. No. Oh, there's underwater. What's underwater here? Underwater vampireness. Place to go there. Some crystals. Oh, this is like the main room. Alright, fine. Some air. We go back this way. What's over here? Main room still. Alright, whatever. Back this way. Down this hall, and that's what came in that away. For underwater adventures that away. Not finding Nemo. Ain't trying to swim. feel like at some point on the beginning. But now this other side is open. And we got this dude. Oh, I can aim now. Nice. Vampire crew. Any better than the other dumbass? Like it. I'm trying to get infected. Ugh. Go this way. But I swear if there's another vampire in here, I'm going to shoot him right between the eyes. Her. I'll shoot her right between the eyes. Right between the eyes. I said it. I did say it. I warned you. If I was her, I'd probably be like, what in the hell just happened to me? Like, it's not even in her mind, probably not even her fault. But she's a vampire, and so I did mention I hate vampire. I mean, holistically, I love vampires, but in terms of this game and my character, I hate vampires. Because there's nothing worse than getting infected with vampirism. You wake up one day and you go out in the sun and you can literally see your character burning. I ain't trying to burn. Decided to be a vampire. Okay? You can burn in the sun. Happy to let you do that. Keep your damn vampirism to yourself. Okay? Now, you had a bow. Ooh, elven. Ooh, elven. I'll take your dust. A bow you got. Bow of frost. This. Better take a look at that. Frost damage on strike, 5 points. Why 5 points, man? Should be like at least 10 or 15 by now. Crash. Not worth the risk of vampirism. Give me something that's worth the risk of this infectious disease you are putting me in the line of fire for, game. Please and thank you. Infectious disease. That's what vampirism is. I don't know if y'all know that. Disease. Alright, so I feel like the game is telling me to jump in the water. And I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. That's a large commitment at this point, for me. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright. Gotta go. Let's just go. In the water. Figured out. Vampires here. Alright, so we got stones. 4 pedestals. Drowning. What are we doing here? So, yeah, where are we going, man? I jumped in from here. Gotta have something to do with center thing. Nope. Ah, staircase. See? Keep looking. Better not be any vampires up here. I swear to Christ. Shoot any vampire in the nuts or other pieces. Yes. Take this. Those vampires away from me. Not even playing. Not when I have to go unlock a whole ass hideout to cleanse myself of your bullshit infection. You vampiristic some bitches. Vampiristic is a word. It's trademarked. Look it up. Vampiristic. There's Falk next to it. Vampiristic. Capital Falc. Look it up. There. Okay. I'm moving slow right now. Slow and steady. Some shit's going on left side. I see some fire. Some shit's. We're going in the wrong direction. Right direction, but the blades away from. All right, right direction, but we need to be careful. Roaches on the floor. Nastiness in here. Like, I don't even know when the last time they cleaned this place up is. What is this? What is this? I have a lot of words to describe what that could be. I'm not even gonna try, but I just wanna I'm just gonna leave that there for chat to decide. But that, I feel like that has nothing to do with this dungeon that we're in. What? Ew. Grossness, right? That is. Alright, here we go. There's a vampire. You son of a bitch. Get Rex. Nope, you done fucked up now. You gave me first strike. I have to end this. No. Patriarch. Keep your infection to yourself. You gross son of a bitch. Elven bat. I will take that. I will take that. You give me my arrows back. I'll take your dust. I can make some potions from that, but outside of that, I don't want nothing you got. You just. Oh, dude, did I catch vampirism? Bro, if you got me sick, I swear I'll come back and kill you again. Oh, that opened the door to where we already were. Right, where this dude. Okay, sweet. So we've cleared it. Okay, cool. Cleared. Just to be on the safe side, guys, if you ever run into vampires and you just don't feel good about it, just eat a cure disease potion. Just do it for me, okay? Because they are infectious and disease ridden, and just, you know, last thing you want to do is wake up and be a vampire one day. I promise you. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Take cure disease the second you have been in contact with one of those slimy sumbitches, and save yourself the trouble. That's all I'm saying. You know. Or don't. Be a vampire. It's up to you. I like walking around in the daylight without getting burnt, though, so I just, you know, just casual advice. So, that down there, that looks awful Oblivion Gatory. We are not doing any more gates until we level, actually, though, so we're gonna, what's on the map? You know what, let's do some goblin. Let's like a cave, right? Or a fort. Let's do a fort. Fort Virtue. We haven't done a fort yet. First fort of the playthrough, right here. No vampirism. Hello. Hello. Get off my horse, you fucking pig. Nobody even likes pigs, and you're, even as far as pigs go, you're quite ugly. I don't know if anyone's told you this. You're a bore. Take the meat. Shadowmere, I'm sorry. Teleported here way too quick. I know I should have gone and sold stuff first. I mean, look, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be right back. Just I love you. Still, okay. Right back with you. Apologies. Sorry about the pig. The pig was I didn't even. Not my fault. Okay, not my fault. Come back. We'll clear the fort after. We gotta sell some stuff. Give Shadowmere some time to recuperate and relax. Supposedly Shadowmere is invincible. Y'all talk too much. I don't know. Did anyone tell you? Y'all talk too damn much. I'm trying to come into town and just sell some stuff. And I can't even get a word in edgewise. Y'all talk so damn much. But Shadowmere, I don't know if y'all know, is supposed to be invincible, but I haven't tested it yet, and I don't want to test it on my Shadowmere. I'm waiting to see like someone else's videos saying like Shadowmere is not invincible. But I haven't seen that yet. But I haven't seen the video either that says Shadowmere is invincible. So I'm kind of on the fence with it. You know, I'm very protective of my Shadowmere. Oh y'all. Don't need any of that. You know, I would make a bunch of potions and make a bunch of money right now, but I don't want to bore everyone to death. So I'm gonna do that.
Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, you're welcome. Can you recharge my stuff?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
This one here. That's the one I need right there. Yeah. Okay. The Bow of Frost. Will you buy the Bow of Frost?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Yeah, but do you buy the finest goods? You don't, do you? I bet not.
What can
you can buy some of this useless stuff I got? The Bow of Frost. Like, I was just trying to sell it to her. She acted like I didn't even have the damn thing. Like, can you take this too? All right. How about some other stuff? Can you? This statue? I don't even want it. Just take it. Okay. Money in my pocket. Weight off my shoulder. That's both of those. Just combine those together. Wakeland stone. I don't need magic that much. Here, take those two. Let's just all of them. Yep.
Thank you for your business.
Yeah, whatever. Green eyes. Just let me go. I got stuff to do. Okay, thank you. We'll repair because I can't repair magic stuff yet. And then we go slash and smash. Let's go see the orc face guy. Orc face dude. Hello, baldy bandana guy.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Can you? I just need some repairs, man. That's really all I'm here for. I know I'm talking shit. That, and then I can fix that on my own, really. I don't need you for that part. Do you have repair hammers, though? Can I buy them from you? Because
what can I interest you in?
Some dwarven arrows would be nice, but you don't seem to want to sell me any more of those. Repair hammer. Yes, 15 gold. That's a lot, bro. I feel like we have a better relationship than that. Give me those for cheaper. 15 is still like, that can't be. Come on. We gotta do better than that. 14? Okay, maybe 14. Tell you what, I'm gonna offer you 14 on 5 of those. See what you say.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
I feel like I will just hold off then.
Come again.
Ugly face. Fix your teeth.
Farewell.
I'm not paying that much for repair hammers. You are ripping people off, and it makes me want to shoot you in the face. And if it wasn't against the law, I would, like right now. But I got other stuff to do. You fucking trying to rip people off. I'm just trying to repair my stuff. I need repair hammers at a reasonable price. And this guy's just like, no, I'm going to try to rip you off. No, fuck you. No. Fort Virtue goes. Let's go. I don't need his repair hammers anyway. Guy. I don't know who he's talking to. I'm foul. Okay. Hey, Shadowmere. How's it going? I went to town. We got some stuff done. Not all of it, though. There were a few things that we wanted to do. We weren't able to do. Mostly because there's this ugly orc with big teeth shooting out of his face that, you know, if you ever go there, just make sure you tell him how you feel about it, okay? All right, I'm going in here. Be safe. I love you. I'll be back soon. All right. And meanwhile, to the stream, off mic for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Be right back. Okay, so we got all of our stuff repaired. Managed to escape the vampires without being infected, at least as far as I can tell. I mean, I don't look infected. I think we made it all right. Now we are in, where the hell are we? I don't even know. Where are we? What the hell is this? Fort Virtue. Oh, Jesus. This is probably the last place I need to be. Fort Virtue. I feel like, do I need to be virtuous to be here? Because if that's the case, look, we can just call it right now. Because I am not, well, I'm going to shoot this zombie right in his ass. You guys figure out what that means about my virtue on your own. I see a ghost. Mort flesh, woven arrows. Okay. Well, the arrow was mine. The mort flesh was his. Ooh, we got a Scaratan. Scaratan, hello there, sir. Goodbye. Check every corner, cause these bitches on you. Anybody creeping on me? Y'all ain't even heard about me. I will fuck you up. Silver, man. That might be worth 23 pounds at 70. You know, that's steel shield. Is that better than what we have? Maybe. Kavach shield. I'm still rocking the Kavach shield. It's not better and weighs more. Just sit on the ground right there. Probably forever. I feel like no one's gonna come in and want to pick you up. Get thumped, homie. Nope. And have me confused with somebody else, you ectoplasmic SOB. Give me that. That right there. What else we got? I feel like we got... Is it gonna be something in one of these? Maybe... Oh! Man, if I was doing a two-hand build, I would pick that up right the hell. I mean, that's a lot of money, though. You know what? I'm gonna grab that. And if we fill up, I will drop it, but it's gonna hurt my soul. Like if I have to drop that claymore, a piece of me dies. I hope you guys. I just want. It's an overshare probably, but. Ooh. Get Casper up here. Don't you creep on me, Casper. I will fuck you up. See? Get Casper. Trying to creep. Yes. I'm not about to let that happen. You shut the hell up with your darts. Your bullshit. I'm Casper. On both sides? What? Is one side not enough? All right, how do I trigger this? Am I gonna? All right, I'm going now. And ectoplasm. All right, sweet. I'm not going back through that other side. That's dangerous. I mean, I'm just trying to explore some shit. They're trying to shoot me to death. I don't even know what's going on right now. Please. That's what the wrong dude. Listen, I'm going on the other side. Stop shooting over there. I'm over here even. I'll wait for you to shoot though. Running. Oh, I'm going up. See, you missed. All right. Let me recollect myself and we'll press on. By the way, thank you all for being here again. Just have to say it. I really do appreciate you guys. What's around the corner though? That's it's a rat. It's Tarkov. Dead. I feel like I just picked up a fork. I didn't want to. Hold on, wait. The fucking fork. I don't want a fork. Get away. Over fork. Fork. Oh, right there. Fork. The regular ass fork. Sorry guys, regular ass fork. Can't have that in my inventory. Hope you understand. That's just can't happen. We'll move past it, but please forgive me. I had to drop the regular ass fork. Y'all are still trying to shoot some shit, but you must be shooting at the ectoplasm. Those fucking guys, they don't even know what's going on. Whoa, hey. That ball literally just flew in my face. I'm gonna save right now, honestly. I don't trust this game with shit like that. They have these traps, and you would think you're safe, but literally that ball, even though it's not moving, could be fucking fatal. Like it could one-shot you in Oblivion. Be careful with that shit. We're gonna run right through. Nope, not even fucking with you. Yeah, swing you nuts after I pass you. Bye. Fuck you, Casper. And the horse you rode in on right there, that horse. Ooh, y'all got thumped. Got thumped. 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 Who you get a call? I'm like the Ghostbusters up in there. Y'all don't even know what that means. Oh, there's a chest. Silk arrow. English. Oh, we got a lock to open, guys. We know what that means. To maintain our 100% lock opening percentage, except we missed one because I got lazy. So let's not be lazy on this one. We have to actually try here. Right? Laziness not accepted. Nope. Listen, you. Keep that nope. Stop it. Stop. There we go. Oh yeah. So you just gotta get the tumbler up to the point where it accepts that it's getting juiced. And once that happens, you just have to juice it at the right time. That's all. Like anything. Normal life. Where are we going? We're going up the stairs. Whoever's up here, you better be careful. Look, I'm coming. Not like the tumbler, but I'm coming. Gold in the box. Taking it. Now we're going this way. Ghosts get dunked on. Low. Are you done with it? I feel like that means quote done with the dungeon. Is this way? Probably the way we came. Yep. All right, cool. So we are done with it. All right. Back to town, sleep, and then on to the next one. Actually, we don't need to go to town. Let's go back to the fire. A bore, everyone, but it is cheapest sleep option because it's home. Also, the home I would recommend because fire is fucking Jural Mountains. I'm not worried about that. Let's go into the spire. Away. You can harvest alchemy ingredients here for free. You can enchant here. You can frickin' recharge here. You can make spells here. Like, it's just... I see no reason why this should not be your base of the future. Unless you don't know the importance of any of those things. Please feel free to base wherever. But Frostcrag Spire is phenomenal. Just started this character today. Do you? There's that. Grab these ingredients. At some point, we'll dump all of these into potion. Not right. Try to limit the potion crafting while we're on stream, but just if I wasn't, I would be crafting potions every single time I go back to simply because you can make so much money doing it. So much money. It's not even funny. Like, if you wanted to put the game on easy mode, give your character the alchemy skill, get Frostcrag Spire, and then go from there to the Imperial City. Bounce back and forth between the alchemy shops there. Buy all of the alchemy ingredients they have, and then craft all the potions you can. Eventually, if you keep doing that, even if you're new to the game, I promise you, you will be rich beyond your imagination. My main playthrough, I've only done it a couple times. Honestly, I'm over like 100,000 gold. It's insane how much money you can make, and it still works. The way I used to make money way back in the day when this game first launched, and it's still A very viable option. Did it used to be better? Yes. But now it's still incredibly good, but just balanced a little better. Honestly, back in the day, it was too good. It was good to the point where it's just not balanced. Now it's insanely good, but still requires some effort. Speaking of, that's enough time harvesting. Let's go outside and find our next conquest. Oh no, I need to sleep. We gotta level up again. We got another level up. Or at least I thought we did for a second there. Did we not? 11 out of 12. Okay. Go back in the tower. Okay, it's just the loading screen is showing we have a level up. Those things, they need to sync that. I've noticed that is something that's still happening. Like the loading screen will tell you one thing, but the real game is telling you something else and just hasn't caught up yet. They need to fix that. That needs to be. All right. So the next place where we finished Fort Virtue. Let's go to Fort Nickel. I don't even know what the hell is in Fort. Let's just go there. Going. I'm gonna clear it. Whatever's there. Going down. Oh shit. I wasn't even ready for you. Imp, get off of my horse. Damn, Shadowmare. Man. Kind of a beast. I don't even know what people have told you, but you got some shit going on. Fine. You killed the imp. I wasn't ready. I was gonna tell all your friends about it. Whatever. Good job, though. Good shit. Going in. We're going in the door, right? And we're going into the door. Shadowmare, just chill right there. Okay, be right back. Got this. Fort Nickel ain't shit on us. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, drill anything that moves with an arrow right between the net. I feel like there's a key for that. We could try to, I mean, let me just wait. I feel like we're gonna find a key for those gates. I mean, we could pick them. I could pick them. What kind of fucking trap? Something shooting at me? I better calm down. Whoever's there, you better understand. I will delete. Alright. Oh, we got some. Oh, there's a lot of people. Wow, y'all stuck behind that cage right there, huh? He's not. Oh, you about to get deleted. And my presence is welcome, bitch. My presence won't be tolerated. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't ask for your permission. I'm gonna take this though. We fill up. Y'all got something to say about it? Fucking Milli Vanilli over here. These assholes ain't really saying shit. But I can hear what they're saying to me. Milli Vanilli. Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. Y'all are trash. Literally just watch me shoot their brother. Ain't say nothing. Oh, over here too. Oh shit. What is going on? Man. Alright. That's gonna open the gate, isn't it? Alright, alright. Okay, I get it. Milli Vanilli, maybe it's not their fault. Maybe the boy just glitched through. What? You fucking doing some Matrix shit. Can I shoot you? Are you doing that? Nope. Alright, fine. Look, hello y'all. I know. I'm gonna try to slash you once or twice. And then I'm going this way. Okay. Nope. Alright, didn't work. Alright, nope. Alright, fine. Fine. Look. Y'all chill right there. No, I said I'm going this way, but I'm actually going the other way because there's only 2 of those guys. So, alright, see y'all later. I'm gonna go this way now. And yeah. Right to this side. Alright, Milli Vanilli. Like, y'all won the vote. They ready for me. Look at them twitching. They're twitching to get to me. Fuck you, Millie and Vanilli. Yeah, you the worst of the two. It's a fight that I will always. Do I fight if it's a fight? If it's a fight, I want to fight all the time. I'm gonna take that bow and try to enchant it with something that leads me to a better place than where your dumbass is. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try to do. You obviously you do you. Leave your damn bow unenchanted. Try to fight some motherfucker. Not me. Nope. I'm gonna take that bow. Ooh, and those arrows. And I'm gonna try to better myself, Milli Vanilli. I'm gonna better myself without, fooling people. Not that y'all know anything about that. Really. Onward. Oh, right here. This balding in the backside too. Look at him. Oh, you done lost your hair and your shit. And now I'm here. Let's go. Come on. Around that corner. Oh, around the corner. Right there. Look here. I'm right here. Where are you, bitch? Oh, I missed one shot. Reaper's never gonna let me live it down. He's gonna tell me I missed every shot the whole damn stream because I missed that one arrow and it's your fault. Battle mage my ass. You're gonna get me picked on. All right. What was your what weapon did you have? You had a bow, didn't you? You have a bow? I thought you had a bow. Didn't this some bitch have a bow? Where I thought this. I swear I thought you had a bow. Or is it? Be back. Talk about this later. You had a bow. Ain't no dummy. Mama didn't raise no dummy. I'm gonna tell you right now. I am a lot of things. Not a dummy. Well, depending on who you talk to, what the day is, what the circumstances was, and what the situation around the circumstances was. I've never been a dummy outside of some of those qualifying elements. Okay. I'm gonna grab this stuff right here. Up a little bit. I feel like everything over there is on the other side where those other sumbitches were. Maybe I should just go lift the gate. Like if I go in the water, they're just gonna come at me and then I'm in the water and now I'm slow and shit. Alright, but you know what? Let's just. What's in the water? Nothing in the water. This is completely useless. Aside from just slowing down the player. Sweet. Typical developer nonsense. I mean, treasure over here. I suppose that's something. Grab this one first. Yep, we'll take that and this one second. Alright. And if I continue, I'm gonna open this door and all 3 of those Milli Vanilli son bitches gonna be rushing me, guys. That's why I'm gonna collect my thoughts for a second. Hold on one sec. Alright, thoughts collected. Go. Open the door. I told you, all 3 of them some bitches right here. Bandit Bowman, my ass. Y'all were waiting on me. Might as well say it was a freaking. Y'all were just waiting to ambush somebody. All of y'all. Look, I'm Reaper. My shot percentage does not count for the moment. Oh, yo, you get wrecked, the wizard. Oh. I will take you down in about 2.5 seconds. As soon as you show your face. Oh, you're lucky I missed. That hurt, I bet. Probably. Yep, later. He'll never take me down except for when he does. Almost immediately. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? This Bandit Bowman. Where did you go? Bet you in the water somewhere. Where'd you go? I know you're here. Look, I'm just trying to loot your body, okay? Can't kill you anymore, so no need to be afraid of a motherfucker. I'm just trying to loot your body. You ain't even gonna show up. Talked all that shit. Caused all these problems. You're just gonna disappear. Ultimately, net negative for us. Typical interact. That's all I'm saying. You! Where you at? Not up here. Not over there. Not in the water. Yeah. Well. Alright. Well, I guess we just keep it moving, guys. Is what it is. Millie bugged out. No vanilla. No way that's the end of that port. Like, is it just that simple? It's just that simple. Holy crap. Worst fort of all time. Milli Vanilli Fort. That's what I'm calling you. Okay? Just so you know. We gotta find a better place to loot. Gotta find a better place to live. That place, not worth our time. Fort Nickel. The worst. This, don't want to. What this fort? But here. Fort Intius. But also look at Goblin. Which are just more in. I know, Shadowmere. Here we go. No Milli Vanilliness here. Guarantee. Gonna be straight up. Fort. No BS. Left or right? I think right is the right answer. I think we go left first. Oh. There's a flamey. And a necromancer, maybe? Oh. Conjurer. Right. Take that staff. Oh. Conjurer to the right. Damn, looks like she might be actually kind of. Gotta put her down though. Sorry, lady. I am sorry. I mean, I know, I get it. Nice of me. My life dictates it times. Even if I want to be. There's no way that's the end of that. No way, dude. So gotta find something harder. More. Maybe a goblin cave would be better, honestly. On this goblin cave. That shit was just not. No. Alright. Well, maybe that was just half of it. Alright, no, there's more. Go this way. Through this door. That was one door. Alright, fine. Let me give this dungeon another chance, because what I've seen so far was just like killed 2 or 3 things, end of dungeon. That seems not like the Oblivion. Here's a rat. Smashed it. We got here another rat. Get the hell out of here. What we got? Nothing. Dead. Alright. Lead back to the beginning. Maybe? Hello there.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Where are you?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
We already started fighting. Clearly, I want to fight. Elven dagger. Yes. Ooh, and the robes. And the staff. Look. Good times. Appreciate you. Don't want to waste. No fail. Journey. I think is Journeyman's bed. Journeyman's skills for 2. Novice, Morning Pistol 5. Journeyman up. Was she the big boss? Big boss. Cool. Onward then. Get out of there. New conquest. We're gonna teleport to the Drunken Dragon. Probably not. Find a cave or something around the way. Shadow to get into the mine this way. Yes, mines. Mine sounds amazing. Goblins, caves, spelunking. Yes, give me that. None of the flowers. Don't need the flowers. Shadowmere. Sorry. See? No horses were harmed. Moving to this mine, except for there's a goblin. Goblins. How did I miss that shot? Silver bow. I might need that. Dwarven bow. 13. Silver. 11. Never mind. Alright. Haunted mine goes. Domed. Just droid. Alright. Hey, that biatch. Biatch. Thank you. All right. Yeah, mine was the right call. Nothing wrong with Elven or Dwarven Ruin. Goblins. No rats. No one said anything about rats. Just goblins. Goblins. Surely you've seen some goblins around here. Rat face. There's a goblin right there. Like, see? Like I said, see? Goblin. When I kill some goblin. Let's go back this way before we go any further. We'll make sure we've covered all of our bases, if you will. Ooh, there's a trap. See? There's a potions. Moving on. Listen, you stop. Wow. Bro got deleted, guys. Deleted. Not even close. I mean, didn't even present a challenge. He was there and then he was dead, basically. I mean, if you're me, you're used to that. And despite what Reaper would have you believe, I have a very high, and Reaper and Hub too, matter of fact, very high, go back to the point, very high hit versus miss ratio. And not only do I hit more than I miss, I hit the right shot. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones that matter. I'm that guy that's like, when that moment drops, I'm that dude you can count on. These goblins can count on me shoving an arrow down their throat. There's your rat friend gone, and you are next. Oh, I didn't even wait. I see, no hesitation. Lasered. Bitch. I was just talking about that. I don't even hesitate. Kill them all. Still mace? No. You know, I don't even know what's over there. Oh, we gotta look at the map, because I feel like that's not even the place we've been yet. That's the right place to go. Okay, so what's the wrong place? Over here. This dude, I get one shot, but crap over here. I'm gonna be mad. I would have earned it, but there's no a box at the end of a hallway that leads to Jack SHYT, right? Exactly. Okay, what's over here? Box. Wait, let's just grab this. Average. Oh man, I don't want to waste lockpicks, but I spend all day picking them. That is the struggle, right? Struggle's real. Struggle is... It's like one of those things, like you don't want to waste time, but if you take your time, you just want to make sure that your time is not for... So that means you have to take your time. If you want to be absolute... Oh, so annoying. Listen. You can absolutely 100% beat. It's just annoying because it takes... But it's possible. There's a big room. Oh, a goblin. You are a goblin, sir. That means I have to shoot in the dome. Oh, oh. I mean, if I was him, I'd be mad at me right now. Same with that guy. I'd be mad at me too if I was that dude. You know what I mean? Like, there's a fine line between that was cool and that wasn't. If I was... I'm getting reported by both those goblins. If I was them. Of course, we all know that don't mean nothing. So report away, dummy. I'm just gonna skip this part. Look at how many lockpicks we just wasted. And whatever. I guess the point is that's why I haven't skipping them. Later, brother. I see you too, homie. Well, we'll get those guys. That way. I like to clear everything, but go in the direction you quote unquote know you're supposed. That's gotta be. Yep. Goblin. Dead? Did you just die? He just died. Alright. I don't know what the hell this room is even for, but know there's a lot of rats. Look. What? Looked like he was just literally running into the wall. Food that can also be grabbed and that. Just stuff that most people would not recognize. But let's check them out. There's an I got the most important stuff, the carrots and the lettuce. I mean, what else you got for me? Probably nothing. That. Let the balls hang loose. Why is there a rat on the table? Just chilling. Rat on the table. How are we gonna eat that, dude?